on everything. So what we're going to be doing today, and for the record, the music I'm listening to right now, that is not the game music. The game music for Coral Island is really good. Yeah, this is the one we were doing on stream. The game music is really good, but it falls into that same problem that a lot of games, like RimWorld has this problem, Stardew Valley has this problem, where you'll walk around and the music just decides it's just not interested in being there today. So you'll walk around listening to the wind going, man, it's a real shame I don't hear your awesome music right now. So this game is 100% guilty of that problem. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the weird armor last time. But yeah, for those who are not familiar with Coral Island, this is a slice of life farm sim style game. So again, if you think like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Sun Haven, Animal Crossing, you know the type of game that they're out there. This is one of them that it is a little bit different because there is like a whole underwater side to this game as well. So you do have the normal above ground town and everything, but they've also got like an underwater kingdom, and the latest update did add where there's like underwater farming and all that as well. But kind of the gist of the game is when you start Coral Island, you're in this like tropical tourist paradise island town that has unfortunately fallen on hard times. Pretty standard thing for these style of games. You're in a town, it's fallen on hard times, protagonist has to fix everything. In the case of this game, what's happened is there's been a really bad oil spill. You're a tourist tropical town, your beaches are covered in oil, kind of hurts your local economy. So there's all that. But the way the game is actually structured is you have this thing called the town rank. A lot of your progression is locked behind this. So when you start the game, everything is at rank F, and you have to slowly work your way up. So you've got the museum, you donate stuff, it slowly ranks up. You got your ocean where it's full of oil, and you slowly clean that up to gain ranks. And you got your heritage site, which is their equivalent to the community center if you're familiar with Stardew Valley, where they ask you to collect very specific things. That's rank A, or that starts as rank F. And you slowly rank that up to A, and then the idea is once you've hit rank A, you've restored the town to its former glory. Now, that said, with the latest update, they've added rank S. For kind of a stretch goal for the game. And so with that stretch goal for the rank S, you have extra stuff to do, which is what we're going to be checking out, because we did just hit rank A the last time I played it, and so now we're going to be checking out the new content. Human. I was sent... Sorry, one moment. Sorry, just had to clear. Human. I just want to send you this trophy as a token of our appreciation. You were the major contributor to the town's rank increasing to A, and we hope you will display it proudly, Mayor Connor. Alright, so yeah, so as you can see, we do have our underwater farm. We literally just started it, so I don't have... Oh, I forgot I haven't even upgraded this at all. So, okay. Things we need to do. I have one fish I need to catch at the end of this season, in the cave. I need to upgrade this, because this sucks. Because I can upgrade it so that I can fish water large areas at once. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm giving them sunlight. It's a different thing. This game does feature a large amount of automation to the point you can get down to all you need to do for your crops is to walk up, drop the seeds into a machine, and then come back later and pick up your harvest. You can get it automated to that level. But we did just unlock the water area, so we have no automation in place yet. I've got to unlock that, which I'm happy that there is that. Just because with a lot of these games, once you get to the point of heavy automation, you stop having as much to do. Like, that's usually the phase of the game where you start working on building up your relationships with a whole bunch of people and yada yada yada. But in practice, what that usually ultimately means is that you just kind of don't have... I actually had that one a different row. We're also burning a lot of energy. But it's just in practice, it's one of those things that you hit a point where you've maxed out your relationships, everything's automated, and there's that. You like how you have to water crops? Yeah, so it's not technically supposed to be watering it. We're giving it like solar nutrients or whatever. So this thing is effectively like pouring sunlight on it or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to our thing. The one thing about this I kind of don't like is there isn't an obvious way for me to tell what I have and haven't already watered. And we got Orbital on the last, in a 3-stream streak, catch the last 3 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so I do wish it was like where you water and like the soil turns darker or something. Like the glow effect on the plants, I think I'd be okay if that glow effect, like a fairly diminished version of that, stayed on the plant so I could tell which one was there. Ultimately, it probably doesn't matter much, and I'll show you why very soon. Is what we're going to end up doing is we will end up just putting down what's the equivalent of like solar sprinklers to facilitate this. Alright, we're almost done. So definitely on the priority list is to upgrade this thing, because that is not my favorite. I'm gonna eat some of the curry we have, because I'm low on stamina. Alright, so clearly the last time I played, I was still getting a bunch of stuff here that we need to deal with. So if I remember correctly, for the museum, I'm missing a handful of things. What is this game? This is Coral Island. Coral Island is a life sim, slice of life style game, so if you think like Stardew Valley, it's in that realm. Alright, so I don't remember. Let's take a quick peek at our journal and see if we can't remember where we're at. So produce, I've grown almost all the produce in the game. Those are our new animals. We haven't done any of that. That's the ocean stuff we're growing. Yeah, so this is the fish I catch at the end of the season, and I think this is a summer fish that I missed. Otherwise, we've caught all the fish. We've caught literally all the insects and all the sea critters. I'm missing 3 artifacts. I've got all the gems, and I'm missing 2 fossils. So honestly, we're doing extremely well on all of that stuff. I'm level... So we've only got a couple levels of ER stuff to deal with. That's fine. So what we're going to go ahead and do here is... I don't have all of this automated yet. We're trying to get there. But as you can see, these things with the topper there, that topper, if I inspect that real fast and I choose to look at this, you can see there's seeds in there. It'll automatically plant those seeds, and then when they're ready to harvest them. If I put fertilizer, it'll put that down too. So literally, it's just put the seeds in at the beginning of the season, then at the end of the season, collect my bounty. Okay, so those aren't ready yet. And I think we got all our stuff set up for the animals here. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, so we got all our animal stuff set up. So we don't let them out right now because it's raining and they'll get upset about it. And then what was I still doing here? Because I'm playing, it's been a couple days since I played some play catch up we got going on. Yeah, so I got the giant sea bass in there. When I get another one, I'll prime that other spot. Let's see. We have some wine to sell. Some mead to sell. Some more mead to sell. We got some beer to sell. That's not what I want. We could let the rest sit there for right now. And then I've got a bunch of different, like, cheese and mayonnaise and all that. So I already got plenty of the large mayonnaise. We can just sell that. I'm keeping the small mayonnaise just sitting around for right now. Just because there are things I want to unlock and all that I want to avoid that. We're making the gems that we use for dealing with people's friendship and all that. Alright. I don't remember where I put half these things. Yeah, so that's our that's our artifacts, those are the animals, that's the beach stuff. Oh, you might go in there? No? I've lost track because it's been a little while since I played. So I'm trying to remind myself where I was stashing everything. Oh, how were we doing that? Okay. So I actually have most of the completed stuff for a lot of those. We're just short on other materials. Yeah, and this expanded. I'm trying to remember where I put my seaweed is the problem. Alright, let's try over here on the right. Alright, so let's see here. We can grab the 5 bars here, 5 bars here, 5 bars here, and we'll need hardwood, and that'll let me upgrade my watering thing. We can sell all of this. I'm just gonna sell those lemons. Where the heck did I keep my seaweed? Did I actually use... Oh, you know what? I bet you I did. I bet you I used all my seaweed. I bet you that's why I can't figure out where I was storing it. I bet you I used all of my seaweed when we were making the underwater seeds. Okay, so with all of that... Oh, I can put you down somewhere. So it's supposed to be like this important symbol or whatever the town gave me, so we're definitely leaving that out in the rain. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. There, cool. Alright, so we've got all this. I don't have anything I need to immediately take... I just stacked that all away. So what I want to do here, and why I'm grabbing all these bars, is I want to grab all of that. We might be able to do something with this as well. Is I'm trying to get the underwater stuff teched up real quick, because I am running into issues that... Let's see, it looks like you were way faster to run the previous one, because less social interactions. Honestly, as far as the number of streams it's taken, it's not been faster. I don't think it can finish that, but we'll try. Yeah, we're not going to finish that in time. I do feel like they've added certain efficiencies, plus I've also learned some of the mechanics better. Okay. So yeah, so we have the underwater crafting lab, and this is where we can get our sprinklers here. Oh, you require just straight up kelp. I could probably do that. Oh, no, I can't. So I need underwater crop for that. And then I'll need sea scavengeables for this. But what I can do... Oh, I need solar cores. I need a bunch of them. I think you sell solar cores? Gonna cut corners and just... Boom. So we got a bronze, silver, gold, and I didn't have enough to go osmium. Okay, so that means it'll be way less painful to water our crops the next day. Yeah, you don't have anything else I need here. And to upgrade our produce. So interestingly enough... Okay. Yeah, so it's animals. Alright, so it looks like I have to use the underwater stuff to upgrade the underwater stuff. That's fine. That's still progress. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do now is I'm gonna hop down here to the fast travel and see if I can't trigger any of the... I don't remember story-wise if we've already had... Oh, actually, I can check. I know I'm hopping around. I've been playing this off-stream as well, because, like I said, it's one of my favorite games so far. Yeah, so we haven't had the cinematic yet. Okay. Right. So, with that, we still have time. I need to go by the blacksmith. And I need to go by the lab, pop all our geodes and our other stuff, but we'll be going to the mine tunnels or whatever they're called, to try and get the stuff we're missing, artifacts and all that wise. Actually, don't have any fossils. All right, because we're looking for the couple that we're missing, and so we just are trying to farm those. Because I imagine once I get those sorted out, the museum will basically be done. And we'll hit A rank, and that might be what's holding up the next cinematic from triggering. I do have a fossil node. None of these are anything we care about so far as new or whatever. So we'll drop them off in their boxes. And we can go ahead and pop over here real fast. Drop you off. For right now, I'm also going to go ahead and drop the wedding ring in that box until Yuri's actually ready for us. Because so far, she hasn't done that. Alright, so it's Theo's birthday. Where are you, Theo? You're inside the community center. That's just where I was. Okay. So the plan is... Oh, I still have the sundial. The plan is we'll give Theo his birthday gift. Just to deal with that. And then from there, what I'm going to go ahead and do is run to the Savannah Mines and just continue that whole shebang to try and get those fossils and all that we're missing. Playing my chords under the shining moon, Rank A's got the towns dancing to a brand new tune. Every home, every street alive with a beat. We're on top of the world, and it's oh so sweet. Cool, man. Sure. That's thoughtful. Thank you for the birthday present, human. Cool. And it'll just be a repeat, and we did that for maximum friendship. Alright. Yeah, so we're trying to get our last of our artifacts and that kind of stuff. So right now, my juggle of what I'm working on is I'm spending some time working on the underwater farm to get that progressing, as well as starting to track down the things we're going to need for just like the just for like the town rank and all that. All right. Because we still haven't seen all the SREC or all the update content so far as the showing me what is available yet. And I'm assuming that's because our museum isn't A rank, or there's some, you know, you gotta wait a week or whatever. Because Coral Island does that sometimes. It'll be like, okay, you finished this milestone in one, like they won't tell you it'll be a week, but in 1 week you unlock the next thing. Gotta love the blue shell backpack. Yeah, it's one of the ones they give you for free, so... First floor is a fight. I still need more combat ranks, so that's fine. The combat in this game's only okay, as you probably saw. Like, it's fine, but if you're looking for like some deep, meaningful combat. Did you ever hoe up the area from the treasure map? I have not. I have not gotten it to show me what's there. Let's get around here real fast. And the only enemies I'm not going to bother with is those lizard-style ones. They're just super tanky, so they just take way too long to kill. They're not particularly dangerous either. They're just slow. Alright, so with the rewards we have down here today, it should give me rope. Free furniture? Yes. Or, for my purposes, lots of money. Let's go ahead and put the rope on the bar here. Because that furniture actually sells fairly well. So it ends up being a great source of cash. But it is interesting, like, the different styles people come up with. So I'm trying to do, though, is one, find the tunnel down. They're also dropping escape ropes as one of the special rewards, because this dungeon has a little bit of a roguelike element in that the rewards you get each day change. And it's got a very, very wide range of stuff it can randomize giving you as your reward. And so today it gave me the rope that lets me go to the next level. So I'm just kind of going through and chopping down a couple of these. We'll just pop the rope. But ultimately what we're here for is there'll be gem nodes that can drop a bunch of the different stuff I need as a possible outcome. Alright. Did I manage to get the fossils for the extra large rocks? I got most of them, yeah. I'm missing 2 fossils now. I think it's 2 fossils and 2, and 2 of the artifacts is what I'm missing, which is why we're down here. Is just try and make that happen real fast. I'm having really bad luck so far as finding any of the fossil or artifact nodes. Really? Another floor with none? That said, I'm still getting goodies out of this. It's just the fossil nodes and the artifact coffers are the things that can give me what I'm looking for. Yeah, so those fossil nodes are what we're here for. One of the 2 things. I don't know which specific fossil nodes can hold the artifact or the fossil we're looking for. I haven't looked that up. Because while we're down here, we can get all of them, so it doesn't really matter. That's what this new... Here's what I'm looking for, these. Because when I hit that, it just gave me a coffer. And I can give you 2 or 3 coffers each. But you'll find them sometimes in, like, group of 8 and all that. And that can go a long ways. That's fine. Let's use the rope. Yeah, it's definitely a balance of all this. The other thing down here is, now that I've seen a bit more of what happens for going for the S rank, I know those dinosaur prints that we find, we need 5 of each of them, not just 1. That's gonna take a minute to make happen. Alright, so we got a full inventory. I'm also just basically about out of energy, so let's eat some curry. Okay. So I didn't stop for inventory management before this. There we go. Yes, this will be a good floor for us. These, I believe, are fossil nodes. Alright, and so we gotta clear up more. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the trace amounts of wood. Get rid of this. Still need to clean up more in space. The geode, I honestly don't need geodes anymore. Alright. Let's just rush down. There's no defeat game in this concept. Oh yeah, no, this isn't a game like you don't save the town in time and like you lose or something. It's a cozy game in the sense that you could take... Okay, so that's actually a dangerous move there. That's the only thing that could realistically kill me, is because he keeps hitting you again and again if you stand in that. Alright. But yeah, there's no lose condition for the game. There's just a you haven't won yet. That's pretty typical of this entire genre, though. Is you can kind of take your time, have fun with it. But that's part of the draw to this style of game, though. There's like some games and you want to have like a sweaty, difficult time where you want to overcome like adversity. You know, the Rim Worlds out there, Product Zomboid, that kind of thing. Where even those don't have a defined, you know, speed you have to go so much as there is a lose condition if you die. There's definitely games like Civilization and that while they don't have a hard time limit to them or anything like that, there is kind of effectively a time limit of eventually the other players will win. All right. So just one of those things. I don't care about the geodes. Can you make the dynamite? Yeah. It costs resources. But part of the reason I want to bang on the rocks with my actual pickaxe is my pickaxe has enchants that give me a higher chance of dropping stuff. That does not work on the dynamite. So like your rare loot drop stuff doesn't come across. So it is one of those things that I want to get that perk. Because I have it where most of my equipment right now has it where every chance I hit something, I have a small chance of dropping a rare item. I also have it where when I break a node, I have a higher chance of dropping a rare item. And I also have a chance of dropping twice as much items when I do stuff. And it's got a pretty high proc chance. You'll notice the prompt over the top where it says rare rocks. And that's what that's saying, is that prompt is saying, hey, I just gave you an extra goodie. So when you're just trying to go down floors, then yeah, dynamite it up. Or if you're trying to just farm those for whatever, yeah, dynamite it up. But if you're trying to like specifically go for geodes or whatever, you can get those from the regular rocks too, so it feels pretty worth it to just do that. Alright, kill you real fast. Ignoring the one that goes underground, it just takes too long to kill. Alright, we're about out of energy and time. So we can just check for the geodes on this floor. Then we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I don't see any. Kill these real fast for the XP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's none down here. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I'm glad we checked the whole way around. Okay, so I gotta clear one more thing out of my inventory. Two more things, actually. So take this, get rid of it, and that, and get rid of it. Cool. Alright, so with that, we got a bunch of coffers. And this is one of those games that you need to get home before a certain time where your character passes out. But yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. So we definitely got ourselves a decent turnaround. We got, probably something like 10, 15 coffers and about the same in fossils between all different types, I'd guess. That is a bunch of dice rolls to see if we can't get the last things we're missing. Because I believe literally the next thing I go and put in the museum will rank A the museum. And at that point, everything will be rank A. And then we can start pursuing rank S. I probably should also just grow a bunch of extra flowers for the teleporting thing. I've been saving those for just emergencies, which is the way I tend to do that in these types of games. I don't actually like to, I don't tend to actually like, you know, making craftables I'm just going to use for just walking around normally. Oh, I got mail again. So get rid of our decorations for right now. Turn that into money. What are you? Hey you, I found this recipe for oven-baked risotto. It's probably my mom's. I thought you might make good use of it. Theo. Ah, gotcha, because we gave Theo birthday gifts today, so we upped our friendship with Theo. There, so we got another one of those set aside. I've got a bunch of raw materials to put away. Cool. Got some seeds to drop off. There. Oh yeah, I had the mushroom boxes this box. I got some bell peppers. Okay. And the rest is all stuff for me to, Oh, I forgot the lizard. Witty Mitchie looks happy today. Excellent. But yeah, so for our final tally for what we got coffers and fossils-wise today. So coffers. We're sitting here, we got about 15. If my math is right, in here we got almost 20. So it's definitely not the best we've had. We've had days where we come back with like 10 of a bunch of them. Yeah, so we got 3 hearts with Theo for giving them one of the things they love on their birthday. We made 23,000 from just the farming, another 16,000 from selling the furniture we found. But I'm expecting cinematics pretty soon. Because those cinematics will likely be a bunch of progression stuff. Oh yeah, we're growing that pet thing over there. Yeah, those aren't right for harvest yet. We can let the animals out today. We've got the coffee there. And all of this coffee to sell. Oh, do you still have... Yeah, you still got fruit and all that. Alright, we're still waiting on you to do stuff. You're basically caught up for right now. We got a bunch of osmium bars there. Got a kelp essence. And grab all that cloth for selling. Keep grabbing those pink diamonds to give for people's birthdays. The next birthday is on the 14th. Okay. So bring that with me. Bring this with me. We can sell all of these. And so what I'm going to do now is, since I don't have anything else I have to do up here, we're going to race down to the merfolk place. And I'm going to upgrade that watering sun can, whatever the crap it is, immediately. And that'll max that out. So you'll be able to have the direct comparison from where yesterday had the fully... Okay, we have to wait. I'm too early. Alright, well, I'll just go get kelp or something while we wait for them to open. But, yeah, so what'll end up happening is you'll be able to directly compare where I had to water everything tile by tile versus what we're going to deal with now. So I figure what we'll do is we'll just clean up while we're waiting. Because a lot of the new stuff I need to forage for things to satisfy it. So I need to be better about actually running around and grabbing all this stuff. Early game, you grab every bit of it when you're cleaning up the trash. Because all this is how you get your energy back to keep working on the trash. But now we're in the late game. You'd only go down here to collect these things. can get surprising volume of it pretty quickly when you're after it. Okay, so now I can go back. It'll actually be open. We can upgrade our water can. Alright. And so now we're at the phase of the game where we want to hoard everything. If it's not something I don't have a particular use for, like, we just want to hoard. Okay, so now I should be able to go up here. And we can go here. I didn't get the solar cores again. It's fine. We'll buy them. That's not what I need. Alright. And with that, the watering can is fully updated. Let's see, there's a phase of the game we don't want to hoard everything. When you desperately need money. When you desperately need money, you need to sell things. So all those are depending on ocean crops. That is depending on scavengeables and silver kelp. Okay, so these all depend on scavengeable. Those are all easy to make happen. I just need to have the essence. It'll be the ocean crops. This one I can only go so fast. Okay. That's good to know. So what I'm going to need to do is make sure we're continuing to get our essence made. My intentions with that is I want to set up an area where I've got the things that duplicate items and have one for each tier and just keep them duplicating for absolutely ever. Which is what I've got started here. I've got the osmium quality already duplicating for me. Alright, so with that, that's a scavengeables box. I think we make a second one for the lower quality. So all the gold tier can go in there. Yeah, so I've got enough of some of these lower ones. I need more osmium kelp and all that. That's fine. So that empties out our inventory of all of that. And so we should be able to drop by the lab today and that, and see if we can't get lucky to get those last fossils we're missing. Or the last artifacts. Because that is one of those things that once I get those last fossils and artifacts, I never have to worry about again. I don't think any of those were the ones I needed, unfortunately. It is one of those things that it might be worth my effort to, instead of doing that the way I've been doing, like, it might be worth me looking up where I'm missing them from and going after that at some point. I haven't had to yet, and I'm trying to not have to. Were you the fossils? Which? Were the fossils over here? Is that right? You don't play for a couple of days, and that's what happens. Yep, so none of those were new at all. That's fine. Statistically speaking, that's the most likely outcome. But I only need one success. And then, you know, that's tangible progress. And we can pop all those. I don't think any of those are new either. Because they're also trying to get the super rare ones. And this is still also making progress because we keep bringing back those dinosaur prints. And while I'm not technically able to use those yet, as soon as we get the next progression thing, then they will be important. So I can collect them in advance to be ready for it. And plus, that is giving me trace amounts of the kelp and all that. So I don't have enough gold kelp to matter. Well, actually, let's grab the gold kelp, toss it into our machines to get that processed. It was this set of machines. Yeah, so you can get that processed into more goods. And then we're going to go back to the cave real fast. Because basically what we're waiting on is something will cause the, Oh, I need to go up here. There's something that's going to cause the S rank to unlock, as it were. We'll have a whole cinematic around that, building attractions and all that. And I don't know what's holding that up. My only guess right now is just because... Oh, urgent request? Yeah, I don't have that. My only suspicion right now is it's because the museum is B ranked by 2 items. Which I know at the end of the month I can practically guarantee myself one of the items. But the other one's RNG. Because the items we have list on that list, just to clarify what is on there. These 2 fish, those count. This is the end of fall, that's summer. And then those 2 fossils and those 3 artifacts. And I need 2 of any of them. And actually, I take that back. If I get 2 of the ones that finish, or if I get the ones that finish a collection, that'll jump at 40 points and I won't have to get 2, but still. The issue is, I need to get 2 of them. And right now, the best way I can come up with to farm those is this place gives me a chance to get any and all of them. I didn't even check what the loot was today. Not that it really matters. Which is why I'm doing this, is the way I look at it is I've got 5 potential things I can get from down here that I need. And so, the more dice rolls I can give myself to get those items, the better I am. You know, better it is. I'm hoping that's what I thought it was. If that is the mystery boxes as a, as being on these loot table, then it'll be worth it for us to destroy all of those, because we've got a mystery coffer. Okay, we don't care about that. Because that'd be amazing, getting the mystery coffer as one, because I could drop literally any artifact from it. It is. Okay, so we're going to go out our way to break all of those. Mystery coffers are just one of the rewards right now. And stew, apparently. Let's put this aside, because that's Yuri's favorite. And I'll put the stew on our bar as what we'll eat when we need energy. I'm not going to make the day longer, I think. I feel like just letting the game progress time-wise is more useful. We're also getting the fertilizer that makes it so stuff doesn't need to be watered again. Which I won't even use because I have no need to use it. Alright, so we're not going to get more ropes for this time, so I'm just going to burn my 1 rope. Get that out of the way right away. Because I need all the inventory space I can get. Alright, so we got some geode nodes up there. But I also want to max out my combat skill just because there is an achievement for maxing out all your skills. And the good news, they made it so the combat skill actually levels decently. Cool, this is kind of what I was hoping to find with the mystery, coffers being on the loot table. Is one of these floors where I got lots of things I can knock down. This actually is a good use case for dynamite today. Is I'd be able to just drop an explosive, knock down those trees, because I'm not actually worried about the double loot, that kind of bonus on this one. Because it's going to drop what's going to drop anyways. The problem is they can be a little expensive. So I'm basically just trying to get all of the mystery coffers we can today. The downside is I won't be able to open those tomorrow because no, actually I will, because those use the blacksmith. Cool game? Yeah, no, it's an excellent game. I mentioned on the stream earlier that for me personally, of all the games that have come out for like the last year or so, this has been easily my favorite. And there's a lot of good games that have come out this past year. But it's just like when Stardew Valley first came out. It very much feels the same. Alright, you're just gonna hover over me and attack me. I'll deal with you. Just so tanky. Alright. I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm doing with all this hardwood, or honestly, maybe just still just sell stacks of hardwood at some point. Because most of the stuff I'd make it out of have other material requirements that are harder to come by. Whereas the hardwood I'm just getting by going in here each day. Meanwhile, I also need to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, so we're already at 10 of those coffers. Just kind of want to keep an eye on how many we're getting. So we're at 10 of those. Dark saying, sorry about your tardiness. Just got home from the hospital. Pops has to spend the night after his knee replacement surgery. So you're alone? Gotcha. Well, I hope the surgery went well. I do know it's never fun to be stuck at the hospital. Alright. I'm trying to do is get myself stuck in this mushroom here so I don't lunge past it when I'm attacking. Yeah, I'll probably make it the priority. If we get the downstairs thing, we'll prioritize that over cutting down the mushrooms because they take so long. But otherwise, until we have the downstairs thing revealed, I'll just keep cutting the mushrooms down. Or any other things that can drop the bonus rewards. Because the bonus rewards you get in this dungeon, it's any of the large things that will drop it. So, like, the large, like, pumpkins and, you know, trees and whatnot can all drop it. Which is the reason I'm targeting all those. Yes, because status says dialysis page and all that. Yeah, no, I gotcha. It's a good reason to need to, even if people don't want to. Doing what's best for health quite often is not our favorite thing to do. All right. So, these coffers that I'm farming right now, individually, the odds I get what I want out of it are actually pretty awful low, but it's every single one of them has the chance of doing it, versus the other one, of like the 5 or 6 types of coffers I was getting, there's probably only 1 or 2 of them that could give me what I wanted. So, this is giving myself as many dice rolls as possible, but the dice rolls aren't as good, versus giving myself a couple of okay dice rolls. And okay is being very generous. They still have a very low odds in those other ones, but, you know, better than this odds. So we're basically just trying to get ourselves as much breadth as possible so far as number of rolls. I really need to upgrade this axe, too. Hey, well, Jess, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had the rest of, good rest of your stream. I was lurking there earlier today. I knew as well as kinds I was going to be running around a bunch, so I wasn't going to get a chance to talk. But if I recall correctly, you're playing your RimWorld run, which I always like your bases. Your bases always look really nice. Like you'll take the time to do different color floors and all. And I actually don't know many players who do that. But yeah, for those who don't know WoJess, absolutely fantastic content creator, someone I highly recommend.
Thank you, WoJess, for subscribing for 9 months. Dino Dance Jez Raid Jez Jam 10 stroke LD. Jez Jam Jez Raid Dino Dance. Let me get my raid message right, dang it.
Thank you, WoJess, for the tier 1 sub. That's 9 months you've been subbed to the channel. Highly recommend. Check it out, Jess. But thank you again so much for that. And I do hope you enjoy your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. But yeah, definitely I would recommend Wojess. Wojess is probably the channel I tune into the most before my streams. And so definitely someone I would highly recommend. Plays a lot of RimWorld, not just RimWorld, plays a whole bunch of different games, but you know, has played a decent amount of RimWorld. So definitely good times. You're lurking on Jess earlier too? Yeah, no, Jess is a good time. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, first, where have you been? But second, hi, I'm Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record's been beaten. But I am a variety streamer, so I do play lots of RimWorld. I played lots of Project Zomboid in the past. I play a fair number of, like, you know, city builders, settlement builders, tycoon, trying to think of the other genre. Simulation, I play lots of simulation games as well. I have been playing a decent number of slice of life / life sim games, so if you think like Stardew Valley, this is Coral Island, which is another entry into that genre. Probably one of my favorite entries into the genre, period. Just, there's not more to add to that, just period. What are you? Oh, you're the cursed piece, I don't care about that. But yeah, so we're pretty late game. We've already finished what used to be the main storyline, which is when you hit Town Rank A. But we are in the new content that came out 2-3 weeks ago or whatever it was. I do want that fossil node. We can get rid of the stinger. Yeah, her bases are always cool. Absolutely. I only know a couple of creators who do a lot to like make their bases look nice. And as someone who tries to do that as well, there's a lot that goes into that. Alright, let's get rid of the regular wood and the bone. I don't need those. And the grass. Yeah, so what I'm working on right now in the game is we are rank A, but we're missing a couple things for our museum. A couple of fossils, a couple of artifacts. So we're down to that. For those who are unfamiliar with Coral Island, basically what this game is you have this tropical paradise of a tourist island that you show up on to get your farm. And the thing is, it was a very hot tourist destination once upon a time, before an oil spill happened and kind of just wrecked its beaches, and, you know, the town's kind of fallen on hard times as a result of it. So, per the normal of the genre, it's up to you as protagonist to fix absolutely everything, almost exclusively by yourself for minimal compensation. I'm joking about the minimal compensation side. But, so you go around and you sit there. Anomaly has revitalized the game for you? Oh, yeah. I really, really enjoy Anomaly. I've gone on the record to say with RimWorld, Anomaly is probably my favorite DLC, even though I will acknowledge of the DLC, it is nowhere near as good as Biotech or Ideology for having variety of gameplay, having replayability. But I really like Anomaly just because it is very different. I already just realized I have that going down there. But yeah, so when you play the game and you start this, you got your town rank. This is kind of the main progression mechanic of this game, is you start at town rank F, and all of these will be F as well. And what you're trying to do is get the town rank back to A, because that's where it was before the oil spill. And there's kind of allude to the idea that until the town hits A, that there is their equivalent of Jojamart, which is Pufferfish, which is the oil company. That if you can't get back to town rank A, the oil company is going to have to, you know, basically buy out the town kind of thing and turn it into an oil town. You know, draw in oil jobs and that kind of thing. And so, understandably, the town is really not excited about that, considering their lives were kind of all messed up by an oil spill. And so there's the whole thing. Now, so far, this game doesn't have... There isn't the choose between the community center and Jojamart equivalent. You can only help the town. Maybe someday they'll add that. Oh, I do need this. We can get rid of the morals. All right. Yeah, so we're very late game, but it's a fun way of doing a lot of this stuff because you can take all the time you need to progress the story. This genre is kind of notorious for you can feel overwhelmed depending on how you approach the game. That when you approach a lot of these games, it feels like there's a billion things to do. And that can be overwhelming. But if you keep in mind that there is no timeline, you can take as long as you need and just focus on, knocking out a couple of those things at a time, it makes it way less stressful to do it that way. I hate these turtle things, they're really tanky. But the place this game really shines is it does do a good job of having a lot of variety of stuff going on. There's a mechanic that is unique to this game where the ocean is covered in trash and oil and all that, and that you do go through and, clean up the trash and the oil and make the ocean nicer, and that mechanic is extremely cathartic. Let's see, what just says, you've been hearing lots of great things about this game, but you really can't decide if you want to try it. You're pretty meh on Stardew, mostly because the gameplay loop really wears on you. Gotcha. Well, I would love to sit there and say, oh, but this will be different. I don't think that would necessarily be true, because the gameplay loop for this is very in line with Stardew Valley. So it is one of those things that if you just don't like Stardew Valley, I would be more leaning that you probably wouldn't like this, because it's a very, very similar gameplay loop. You feel like there's even more grindy things in Coral Island? Trying to think. Because I've played both games to completion more than once. Now, the S-rank stuff I'd agree with. The new stuff they added, the long-form stuff, yeah, that I would say is going to be a bit of a longer progress. I wouldn't necessarily say grindy, but that's subjective. But time-wise investment, I do feel like Coral Island takes longer to go through in general. Because, Stardew Valley has the whole thing where people will have where they try and achieve literally everything but the Ginger Island within the first in-game year. I'm not sure you can A rank in your first year. I think it will boil down to a year and a half, something like that, being how long it takes you to A rank. I don't genuinely know what the minimum required to get there time-wise, but I know I've managed to get it done in about a year and a half more than once. So that's definitely viable. Because you don't understand, you don't hate Stardew Valley by any means. Just feel like forced day-night cycles and town relationship kind of ruined for it. Yeah, this does have it. One thing that does work for this on the day-night cycle is while it still does have it, days in this game are also 20 minutes, just like Stardew Valley. You can cut that time to be twice as long, so you can make your days 40 minutes, but it still has that day-night cycle pressure where you've got to get home before it's too late. Let's see, like the underwater part, and the Labyrinth Lake concept, you remember the most from Coral Island? Yeah. I would say, though, now that I know how it works and all that, I would actually say the underwater... Oh, I'm running out of time. I need to get home. I would say the underwater part, like when you start pushing it, really doesn't take you much time, like an actual number of days. But that's once you understand the mechanic, which you're not as a new player. Because I definitely remember the first time I went to do the underwater part. Like, honestly, with the underwater part, it feels kind of in the same length as if you remember doing the full like, cave in Stardew Valley. I feel like that's a comparable time investment. Again, not using meta tricks and stuff that you learn later. Where it does take you the better part of a season when you're new to the game. I feel like the underwater part is similar in length. But, I think a big part of it is a lot of us just enjoy the underwater part because there's there is definitely a catharsis with going in there and being like this. It's the exact same catharsis you get for if you've ever played stuff like Viscera Cleanup Detail or like a Power Wash Simulator, where like you go into a space, it's terrible, and you slowly make it nicer. It has the same catharsis as that, to me at least. So people have a tendency to really want to do it. It's also the mechanic that's the most unique to this game. Alright, so literally with our fossils for when we get the next thing, I'm only missing the Velociraptor Prince, the Plesiosaurus or whatever, and the Gallimimus. Let's see, what was the Stardew Valley in Space game? I have not played that one yet. I have seen it. People have recommended it to me. I've been back and forth on my thoughts on that particular game. Like, it might be really good, but I'm kind of waiting. The one I've seen in the genre that looks promising is Fields of Mystaria. Fields of Mystaria, I've seen a few people play it, and the people I've seen who have played it have had nothing but positive things to say about it. And then on top of that, yeah, Little Known Galaxy or something like that, yeah. And then also on that one, like, Fields of Mystaria is getting, like, overwhelmingly good reviews on Steam. So that's what I got hopes for. But yeah, no, I'd definitely say if you're someone who played Stardew Valley... Oh, cool. This is the cinematic we've been waiting for. I'm glad you like your new keyboard, Strider. Connor, you're here, but that would mean... You also had the dream last night about the town hall? You had a strange dream last night. Go to the community center and check it out. You don't get to tell me how to live my life. Alright, so let's first see any birthdays to deal with. No birthdays to deal with. I haven't kept up. Okay, so we've already... So with Yuri, who's our girlfriend, we've already gone on our two dates. And we've given the 2 gifts that we can give per week. Everyone's reaction, I have a dream. Yeah, we'll deal with that in just a moment. Did I not water the crops yesterday? That's on me. Yeah, so this is with the automation thing. I didn't have to pick anything. We just went up there and collected it. Lots of quality of life in this game. We can let out the animals so they can eat. Grab those. And then we've got apples and I believe olives. Pick up, cool. All right. I need to organize these chests more. The way I should probably organize those chests is I should likely organize those chests so that it's like here's the spring fruit, here's the summer fruit and all that. Okay, do I not have watermelon in a box? That's fine. And there's the olives there. And you can be here. I clearly missed that tree. Yeah, so I need to organize those. Okay. So first let's check on our supplies here. Yeah, so you can see our automation over here. These things duplicate items. It's just really slow. So I've got those running. Okay, so we are dealing with... There's a bug in the game right now where the auto chests will sometimes bug. It was introduced with this last update, the major update. I'm hoping they get that fixed soon because it's pretty annoying. The fix is you just reload your day. I'm not going to do that today, but we'll make sure to do that the next in-game day. So I'm going to run over to the community center and get that going, because we got all that. Let's see, probably heard there's quite a few good keyboards for sale in the US. Yeah, and there's lots of good keyboards out there. Alright. And what this is going to do is this is going to unlock Town Rank S stuff, which is what we've been waiting on. This is like where the most of the new content starts. Yes, yes, agreed. An official reopening of the town. That's what we need to do. That'll help us put this oil spill and pufferfish nonsense behind us once and for all. And everyone agrees, in order for this reopening to happen, we need to add some attractions to the town, right? And are we sure these are the projects we want to tackle? Aren't you forgetting the goal of reaching Town Rank S, Mayor? Silly, silly me. You're right, Millie. It's hard to think straight. I'm just so excited. The thought of having a disco-themed gym in town. But let's recap the plan. Get the Town Rank S. Do that by adding attractions to the town and somehow improve our heritage, ocean, and museum standings as well. Sounds about right? Let's get to it, people. So, let me get this straight. You had a dream last night, and then this, like, model of the town just appeared. And no one's going to question that, first of all. And then on top of that, in the time it took us to wake up and get over here, which it's only about 8 a.m. in-game, they managed to, by committee of every single member of town standing here, come up with a plan for a list of attractions to install in town and agreed upon what those are going to be. I've worked in economic development. That's not how any of this works. There is zero chance you're getting everyone on board. There is going to be meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting until you finally come to some kind of consensus. I mean, we do everything. They just assume we made it. It sounds perfectly acceptable. Hey, I would dream for that kind of outcome, being like, hey, you know what? We all came together, we had this meeting, and in a matter of no time. So here's the first new mechanic, which is we can build new stuff around town. So you can build like solar gardens here. There's what I require to build it. So you get the idea. We've got a town mural. That's actually very reasonable, in fact. I might even have that ready. Okay, I'm not sure about the shells, but I'm pretty sure I have the chard, the iris, and the resin just on hand. Let's see if we can do that. Genoa shells, or whatever that's called. I'm just looking at the requirements of these. So gold bars, flame, that I can make happen easily. We're already making the cotton cloth. I just need to save 15 of that. So we're gonna have a hot air balloon. You have Mrs. Ramen. Ooh. So that one, the wheat flour wouldn't be a problem. The amaranth flour? So these honestly, most of them are not bad. It is going to be remembering these. The sheer number of solar panels is going to be kind of the big pain, I'm thinking. Okay, this is the first one we're going to do because I have that. So 30 trash, 20 scrap, 2 resin. We'll do that first. Someone remember that. 30 trash, 20 scrap, and I've already forgot how many resin. I'm just going to bring a stack of trash, a stack of resin, and a stack of stuff. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing I said. I'm like, what was it? Okay. Alright. I think it was 2 resin. So there's trash, scrap. I have 1 resin. That said, I have trees along the roads here I haven't checked. So I need to actually take the time to check where we have our resin and all that. Okay. I don't care about those. In fact, give me that. Because it seems I'm going to need... There we go. Let's grab those taps. You know, grab stuff on the way by. Because somewhere over here I've got resin. Mom, I found this scroll at the house. It has a drawing of a sparkly flute. Do you know anything about it? Oh, where did you find that? Under my bed. I found it when I was looking for my boots. It must have been there a while, because there were a lot of cobwebs. Oh, this old thing. You used to play with it when you were little. So, it isn't real? This scroll is just an old toy? Oh, it's the real deal, alright. I found it a long time ago, but I don't think it'll lead to anything. It's junk. I think it's a puzzle, Mom. I'm gonna try and solve it. Now, if I come home with an enchanted flute, don't be surprised. You just never grow up, do you? Good for you. So, where are you gonna start? How do you read this thing? Alright. So yeah, so I have up here somewhere, I've got a tap on a tree that was giving me resin. I'm pretty sure I have two. Oh, let's grab this while we're here, because this is a very rare plant. Yeah, somewhere around here I had a couple of trees tapped. I wish it wasn't only me clearing these paths. It'd make my life easier. Yeah, so that's where we're getting the resin so far. Alright. So there. So now I got 3 tapping for the resin. First thing that was said is I can't read the scroll. Yep. And go ahead and grabbing some of the other stuff around here. Cool. So with that, we're going to have ourselves more than enough resin for what I need. Alright, those aren't ready to harvest yet. So let's quickly try and get back to the town center. There's our cinematic because we keep making friends. Theo, nice to see you. What brings you to the recycling center? Oh yeah, your piano. Hey, you two. Say, you like to hang out here a lot, right? Here? Ew. I would be cut dead at the recycling center. You're actively here. You're at the recycling center right now. I know, I'm just messing with you. Oh, haha. Did you need some help with something, dear? Yeah, I'm looking for a piano. They have a nice selection of them at Hotkeys. It's a piano shop on the mainland. No, not a new piano. They have a great selection of used pianos, too. No, not... I'm looking for a specific piano. The one that used to be in the community center. Millie told me she sent it over to the recycling center, and I wanted to see if it was still here. I don't think I've seen one recently, but you never know what you could find in a place like this. Let's take a look, okay? Okay, great, thanks. Yeah, apparently it was his mom's piano in the community center, and they sent it here because it's all beat up. So, this must be some special piano, huh? It was my mother's. Oh, yes, it definitely counts as special. How did it end up in the community center, if you don't mind my... long story. Oh, sure, sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's just... I guess I always expected it to be there, no? Like the sunrise. And then one day it wasn't. Sure, I get it. But it can't be gone. It can't. If it is, that means... It means what? Is this it? That's part of it. I'll admit it's seen better days. What now? Any chance you feel like moving a piano with me? Ready? 1, 2. Get a furniture dolly or something, man. What are you gonna do when you reach the stairs? Who would have thought a piano could be so heavy? Like, I get that they're pushing it, but there's stairs. Like, they've got to go out and around this whole way past the stairs, so... That's fine. It is interesting that there's actually people there. The legs are not gonna like that. No, I agree. I'm like, yeah, no, get the proper equipment. And an uneven path. Yeah, that's cobblestone. Oh, good. This piano seems broken. Can it be fixed? Alright. So. Junior upcyclers. Okay, so this is going to give me friendship with those 5. And it's a decoration. Do you want to start this project? And then there'll be a recreation center. Yeah, so solar panels is going to be a major thing I'm going to need to add. We've got our first of those getting built. The next one I could probably do is this one. Because like these two are easy. It's just the cotton cloth is going to take a little while. All right. Regardless, it's something like 5 days to make that, 3 or 5 days or whatever to make that decoration. So there's nothing more for me to do with that for right now. So that's cool. I wonder if we'll get cinematics right away for going to these art places or not. No, I don't think it's so. Usually with a lot of your story cinematics, you can only get one of them a day so far as like the major main story. They'll have to like see this one, and then to do the next one in the sequence, you have to wait till like the next in-game day. Yeah, so you've got you. We can go ahead and get rid of the low quality fig for the high quality figs. We've got all the bugs. You're the low quality one. Here are the low quality ones of these as well. Because we can duplicate those over time. Alright. Yeah, no, Sunnyside was fun. I do feel like they made a mistake in releasing it as early as they did. Like it was very, very buggy when I played it. But it was a lot of fun. I'm definitely down to play more of it at some point. But oh, that's not what I want. But it is one of those things that, like, generally speaking, it really didn't do well on stream compared to the other ones, which made sense. Like, there was a bit of like rockiness graphically and all that, which really kind of hurt it. It's a good game. It's one I probably will play on my own time at some point. But we've been in this. Okay. Were any of those that I was looking for? I don't think so. But it was worth it to try. A lot of dice rolls. The good news, I can also use that for enchanting fodder later. Which reminds me, let's go ahead and run down to deal with our underwater crops. Yeah, they've already donated the record. Alright. So I can grab the kelp essence that I've got some of down here. We'll grab the solar shards. We'll grab these just in case we can use those. I don't think I have anything else I need the bars for. I don't know what else I need for a lot of this stuff. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of that there and see what we can figure out for upgrades here. I think a lot of it I just need to get a bunch of salvage or a bunch of the crops. The big one I want to get is the sprinkler. And that's going to wait on crops, unfortunately. And an added kind of pain point is you can't buy the crop seeds until you've sold one of the things 50 times. Yeah, so you need 30 crops. Oh, I didn't read that. To get the really big sprinkler, I have to sell 500 crops. Or not sell, I have to have 500. Okay, that's gonna be some work. So honestly, I can get the auto feeders and all that, but that won't matter. Alright, so I have to grow stuff. That's what it boils down to. Is I can't get the automation stuff until I grow stuff. So one of our goals here is going to be getting at least one of the crops to where we've sold 50 of it. Because once I've sold 50 of it, I can just buy the seeds outright. Which is what'll let me scale up real fast. Ooh, hey. Oh, okay. I need scarecrows. I didn't actually expect to require scarecrows down here. Can I make the really good one? I haven't unlocked the really good one, have I? Where's my regular one? What do you need anyways? Scrap. Alright, so where is the scarecrow? There's a crappy one. I want... There's like a really crappy one, then there's a middle one. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. So right now, that'll have to do. Oh, interesting. Does that mean when it's raining up top, it does water all of it? So one thing I'm definitely going to need to do is expand this to get the, I definitely don't have 50 of any of these seeds here. So let's quickly see what it would take for me to get a bunch more of those. Yeah, so instead of doing all those one by one, that's how much faster it was. Alright, so let's see here. I only can make one of those. I can only make one of those. I can make, like, 5 more of these. I can only make one of those. So this is the shell I need, so let's figure out where I get those. Yeah, basically, I need to scavenge way more than I have been. That's my big problem right now, is I wasn't scavenging as we were going. So mostly it's these underwater things that I'm low on. Okay. Alright, so it'll give us more seeds. Let's fill in these gaps from where I'm assuming it was crows tore it up. Okay, so I could do 3 by 5. So try and cut that back. We're just gonna plant what we can. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to scavenge for a lot of stuff down here. I'm probably gonna want to target what we're doing. So I still am gonna target the stuff I need for the attractions up top. Oh, interesting. It seems like the quality of the seeds is determined by the ingredients, which makes sense. Alright, that's all the seeds you can do for right now. Okay. There's not much to add there. Okay, so what we're going to do in the interim while we're dealing with that is we're not going to sweat too much about trying to get all of the things. What I'm going to do here is instead of going to the savanna right now, to the caves, we'll hit the little area up here that's got a handful of rocks for us to break. And break those. Because we can still get goodies from that. Right here. So we can still get some fossil nodes and all that from this. It doesn't take a huge time investment. And then I'm going to try and check for those shells I need for the attractions and start farming those, because I think we needed 10 of those, and it looks like I will also need those for some of the underwater crops. So I can start working on that as well. Yeah, so we got a bunch of fossil nodes from that. And then while I'm doing that, if I just go around and I pick up some of the trash on the way by, that'll give us a little bit of a trickle of the coffers and make it easier for me to get scavengeables later. Let's pop by here, see where it says we can get those, and we'll circle that area. Plus, it'll also give me kelp, and I need way more kelp. Where the heck did I put the seaweed again? Did I put it in here? Did I put it in here? I did. Cool. Alright. So we can go to our forageable stuff. We can go to underwater. And we are looking for that. Well, let's see if it's in all areas or just the one. Okay, so it appears to only be in this first area. And it seems they scattered pretty much through the whole thing. So yeah, so we're going to go to the bronze area, and we're just going to go and start picking up anything we can grab down there. If I could say amethyst in hands, it would open the purple gates. What? So one of those things I really probably should do is clean up this whole area. I also needed you for something. All right. I'm glad that this did give us a reason to collect these again, though, because it is one of those things that after you collected a couple of them, there really wasn't a reason to ever come down here to do that. And it's always kind of a bummer in some of these games where they have a mechanic, and then just once you get past a certain phase, just the mechanic doesn't matter anymore. All right. No, inventory is full. We can get rid of the stone. And that's because we're getting all sorts of different qualities of them. Okay, probably chuck the sea salt. Cool. And is this going in the next area? No, we're still down here. I still need to check down and left. Which now is a bunch of things I don't have inventory space for. Holy crap, sea salt. What else could I get out of my inventory for right now? Mostly it's literally the salvage down here. I've already got the lobster sorted, so I'm gonna just chuck the lobster here. Favor grabbing some of the urchins. Alright, so note to self, I'm gonna need to come down here with like a properly empty inventory for when I go to do this. Because of the volumes of the stuff that I'm gonna be grabbing. Alright. This also gives me a reason. There's a item you can make for cleaning up trash off the ocean while you're not there. It also gives me a reason to make that as well. Because then I can make that device and just occasionally plunk down a new one down here to keep an area clean, so when I go for salvage or the scavenge goods, I don't have to like hunt around looking for stuff. Alright, so it's probably good for right now. So I did get a bunch of it. Let's see what we actually walked away with. I could potentially also make a bunch more of whatever crop required this, assuming I have the kelp for it. Yeah, so we've got 10 of the higher quality ones. We can drop in here and start dropping all the medium quality. Let's see. Grab you and you out, drop you and you in. Cool. Yeah, so I did get a bunch of those. And a bunch of other goodies. We got a bunch of kelp as well. Oh, no, we didn't. We just are holding the kelp. That's part of the problem. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and pop back down below again to the farm. And just see if real fast here, if we take a quick peek, if I am going to be able to get more stuff going. Yeah, so you were the ones that required the flame kelp. That's good. So there'll be a bunch more of those seeds. We can actually make the sea urchin one now. Gonna leave that one because that one's getting a little low on ingredients. Alright, we are gonna keep 10 of those. Uh, 10 of these here, just because I know I need that for one of the attractions. Alright. So I can keep this rolling. Okay. Since it does appear it's going to be a bit of time before we can get the sprinklers, and that the main consideration for getting the sprinklers is going to be growing the crops. And there's one over here. The good news is I will eventually be able to fully automate it just like everything else. Well, not fully, but mostly automate it. So I think step one is just going to be getting these things where I don't have to make my own seeds. I could just buy them at the store. Once I've got that, all of this will get easier. Because good news with this fully upgraded, this is not particularly time-consuming. Cool. So I got that sorted. We can pop up back home. Strider's Pizza? Nice. I actually don't know what me and Toom are doing for dinner tonight. Let's just check that. Do one quick snooze here real fast, so the ad break is delayed. Because I can only push it back a little bit. And if I push it back just a little bit, we should be able to, have it timed up a bit better for when Toom gets home. Let's see, that's underwater, right? Why do the crops need to be watered? They're not being watered. We're giving them sunlight. That's actually what this item supposedly does. An underwater tool that emits solar light to grow aquatic plants. So we're not watering them, we're sunlighting them. It doesn't make sense. Just like a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. So we started the town project of Junior Upcycles. We gained a little bit of relationship with Kira and Betty. And we didn't really make any money because, like, we didn't sell anything today. But that's okay. Now, the one thing I am going to do is we're going to do a quick reload of the save here, because our machines got stuck. So since the machines got stuck, we're going to go to the title screen. We're going to reload the save. This is a bug with the current version. I really hope they get it fixed soon. And the reason why we needed to do this is all of our machines stopped producing. So we're not losing items or anything like really dire like that. But it means all the machines basically stalled out, and you know, we're just not getting the stuff that we need out of them. There is also a memory leak in the game right now. The good news is, anytime you save your day, it does clear out the memory. It has something to do with inventory, and I've only personally seen it be a problem when I'm going through like one large inventory after another after another. I've had the game literally use up all the memory and crash. Let's see. Starlit Town residents, the Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. at Alun Alun Square. Remember to bring your 6 best items for Harvest display contest. I have not prepared for that. That's fine. I actually don't care about this part. We can go to the Harvest side. Give me the hot peppers. Yep, so as you can see, this thing is reseeding the ground on its own. I don't even have to sit here and take care of it. It just handles it. As long as there's seeds in there. Okay. One thing I should do, and I'll need to remember to do this, chat, is we should be feeding amaranth and flour into that windmill thing. Just checking to see where we have our amaranth and our flour. Or wheat. Yeah, it doesn't need to be high quality, so we can just chuck anything in there. Toss those 2 in here. So I've got a bunch of sweet potatoes and cactuses without a home. I'm assuming those got moved over here. Yep. Alright. So we do have some osmium quality goods here for the animal stuff. We're gonna keep an eye on the artisan. Gonna refeed that into there. Those machines get they're unstuck now. Yes, I've got the cloth going. And that's from the cotton. We'll definitely probably want more cotton in that machine. We do have some artisan goods. I'm going to leave them alone for right now and just let them sit. Just because I'm going to want to get rewards out of that. So we grabbed the wheat, which I've already lost track of. Did I not grab the wheat? Did I stack that away again real fast? Alright, so let's start making the wheat flour, and then we'll make the amaranth flour. Because those are requirements for some of the other town projects. It's going to take a little while because I have to have 10 of each. Alright. Yeah, and we've got tons of amaranth, we've got tons of the wheat. The other stuff we're still working on. Okay. So we've got that sorted for right now. And our town rank. Yeah, so it's at a new whole tier that we didn't have. So this is the way the game starts with these other ones, is you start at town rank F and you slowly level them up. And that's because that one wasn't a mechanic until yesterday in game. So what I am going to check is they specifically said we need to make the museum, the heritage site, and the ocean better. So let's go to the museum, the heritage site, and the ocean and see if anything happens. Because I already know it's over here that's going to be the upgrade. So nothing yet at the museum. Go to the heritage site, see if anything happens up here. And here we go. Oh, good. You've arrived. Finally. Do not be troubled, human. Worry does not become you. The dreams you and the townfolk experienced were my doing. In days past, travelers thronged here, and it greatly benefited the town, elevated its rank to S. Some even ventured near my lake. Over there, behold the mural. The time has come for us to restore this mural. You care about rank S? I mean, yeah, why would she care about our things? Indeed I do. These are my people, and travelers keep their livelihoods thriving. But let us move beyond this small talk. Your task is to restore the mural. Not so fast, human. I don't believe you're able to communicate with the Guardians. Allow me to bestow upon you the ability. I am grateful for you, human. You are one peculiar yet resourceful farmer. Yeah, it's like, to communicate, you'll need to do the sparkle dance. It's just the way it is. Don't ask questions. I didn't mean to click past that, but yep, okay. So I accidentally clicked past. Divine Blessing unlocks that's not the right one. Oh, I thought I was gonna list it there. Alright, so we'll be able to talk to them. In front of the door, 3 bowls of gold. Beneath the giant face, stern and old. Here, yeah, it's gonna be there's an area of monkeys hanging around in there, and it's apparently the master slime holds his court. In the tree's house within sport. So apparently inside the tree, where there's the 3 bowls, because we've seen the 3 bowls in one of our past run. There's the that flute quest that we have involves that. In the heart of the deep forest, where trees converse, the shadows dance, and end this verse. Find the king who speaks with leaves, where light and canopy weaves ease. Well, we know there's a panda. Okay, so we know, just guessing, we got the gorilla person we couldn't talk to. We got the panda person we couldn't talk to. There's apparently a slime inside a tree. Yes, this is amongst the bamboo standing tall, so this is the panda. So amongst the bamboo standing tall, a melody floats and enthralls. Seek the one with flute in hand, where green stalks sway and make their stand. In the savannah where grasses wave, and the bravest hearts must brave. Find the lady with the stars in tow near the cavern where the fierce winds blow. Okay, so these two I already know where they are. They are exactly, because I've seen them. This one, it's going to be the tree with the 3 bulls. We just have to figure out how to get inside. And then this one will be somewhere in the savannah, near the cavern. So we'll just go over there. Okay, so we've got plenty of time this in-game day. Let's get the ones we can. Let's see, are the Guardians different from Giants? Yes. Because I know for a fact I've seen the panda and the monkey. The other ones I haven't met before. Oh look, another human wandering around. I bet they didn't understand a word I'm saying. Maybe I should start talking about how much I love bamboo. Or that time I rolled around in the mud yesterday, and it turned out to be... Whoa, 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 too much information. Whoa, you can understand me? And the Guardian has died. I was not expecting you to roll at me. That's awesome! Someone... So... This is awkward. Let's see, I came here because I need a mural piece you're guarding. Wait, but how? How did you... Are you human? So I could answer, yes, I'm human. The goddess blessed me with the ability to understand the Guardians. I'm a farmer. The goddess herself granted me the power to speak to you in the other gardens. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm human. Whoa, seriously? The goddess, huh? Super cool. You're like a chosen one or something. Okay, you've got my attention. Ah, the mural piece. Sure, we could talk about that. Hang on. Ah, my back. That fall really did something. Not young anymore, you know. Anyway, about the mural piece. You can have it, but first, impress me. I'm trying to get to the cinematic before the ads hit us, because I cannot delay it anymore. Complete my request at the mural, and I'll put it up myself. Deal? Okay. Hit it with the hammer and leave a square impression. Visit the mural guardian after encountering a guardian. The guardian's offering you'll see the requested contents. Complete the requested contents to complete the mural. So it's basically more of the heritage site. With that said, I can't delay the ads any farther. I kept pushing them back as much as Twitch will let me, but I'm fresh out of snoozes, and they're starting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away for just a couple of minutes. My wife should be home any minute now if she's not already home. And I'm going to run downstairs, welcome her home, quickly make some food happen, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So I do appreciate you all being here.
Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
It moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Pank got away by like
We're by
nothing.
ourselves.
Actually lifting that whole thing up. Oh, so I can... And timed. Now the problem was I was having to back up to hold it. When I would let up, it'd pull me forward. So all I did is had to like swing the arm just enough to tip it up. Magic. The real money is over here. So how do you feel about this corner? If you're ever wondering, chat, you shouldn't leave school in session in a toxic environment. Or don't mean like toxic like people are mean and not kind and all that. We're talking toxic as in like, you know, industrial waste. Also, children, you should have grown up faster. We talked about it. Well, it takes care of your overpopulation of children. Yeah, but it took care of it a little too good. I messed it up. Don't be bitten. No! No! Please don't break that. You're a real jerk, you know that? And they would do so addictively, and they were really proud of it, that they could extract all this money from people. To a point that they were almost joking about putting people into poverty. And this was a talk they were giving. Like, and it was one of those things that went, oh god. Alright, so we got a baby on the way. And it was don't mind me.
Thank you.
I have been kicked from the server due to malformed packet detected as I'm being grabbed.
Hey, you didn't
That's
get
fortunate.
grabbed.
Alright, well, let's see what happens
I'll check
when...
it in.
So we'll see what happens when I come back.
I
I
killed
was
the
just like-
zombie that was grabbing.
Oh, nice. On my screen, I'm like, oh no, I totally did not get that runoff on time. What? Where am I? What's happening? I'm confused and disoriented now. To, like, tone it down a bit. Alright, so we should... Oh, that's a river. I was too focused on trying to, like, watch, like, okay, where's the gap in the tree is gonna be? Of course, I'd wedge it. I tried to be understanding. Monty Python. He wouldn't write into the wall. He would just say it. Like, he carved it into stone. It must have taken him hours. But yeah, no, it's I do agree with the whole thing that it is like the new novelty, and people have such ridiculous numbers. There's a lot of people who are. One moment, please. My mic just detached itself from my desk, so give me a second. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too, and I got... It's fine. The squealing tires mean that that we're making good time. What? What? We just, All right, and we're back. Let's see, how long do you last in Project Zomboid if you get bitten? On your normal setting, it's about 2 days is roughly the roof of how long you can last. But there's a lot of fuzziness around that. But welcome back, everyone. We're going to pick up where we left off, so thank you for giving me the chance to take a quick break, welcome my wife home, and do all that sort of stuff. We just met the Panda Guardian. Not that isn't a lot of time. No. Generally, I know there's a lot of people when you play Project Zomboid that they're like, oh yeah, you can turn on a setting that makes your character instantly die if they get infected. And my usual response is I actually discourage people from doing that. And then my reasoning for that is, especially when you're a new player to the game, you know, there's certain stuff you do because it's just dangerous. So like early on, grabbing the guns and just start popping off and all that, or driving recklessly around and all that. There are kind of high-risk behaviors, so you try not to do it if you're trying to survive. But it's clearly a door right there. I have to upgrade my axe. Okay, so we can't actually meet that guardian because it looks like there's a log in front of the door, and I don't have a good enough axe. So now I do. Where I kept saying I need to upgrade my axe, now I genuinely have to upgrade my axe. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough materials to do that either. I was trying to see something in here that uses osmium bars to build. If I find something that uses osmium bars to build, where is the... No, the cloning thing doesn't either. So I have 3, and I need 5. Okay. So I'm going to need a couple more osmium bars to build that. And all that. But it's one of those things I recommend people to not turn that setting on. Just again, because like there's certain things you avoid doing because they're dangerous and risky. But they're worth taking the time to, you know, do a little bit to get better at in those rare pinches that it might be a skill worth having. So again, stuff like driving really fast, or, you know, experimenting to see like what happens when your character falls off a like low roof, how bad is it? All those risk behaviors that you normally will be super adverse to. Just do some of those when you have that like egg timer on your head of, you know, 2 days and it's over. Just kind of go into that because it's a good time to learn / get better at the game, doing the kind of stuff that you normally will avoid doing. Alright, so there's the monkey guy. Oh, what do you want? Let's see. I've come on an important quest. You understand my words? Astonishing. Few outsiders can grasp the tongue of the jungle. Ah, the goddess has given you a special gift to speak with us, hasn't she? What do you want with these ancient lands, my small friend? Let's see. How do I know your name is King Tan? Let's see. The goddess said you would give me a special piece of the mural. Let's see, you found out how to get yellow fossil nodes? Need to finish the museum to get the brush? Never knew. You're so thick. Gotcha. The goddess's words carry weight. The mural piece is precious. Present your finest harvest as tribute, and then we might reach an agreement. Do we have a deal? I'll grab the Lotus I saw while we're here. It's not a super rare harvestable, but it's not a super common one. If we got just a pile of it sitting out here, I'm gonna grab it. Because I know there's recipes that use it and all that. And I never, like, especially now with all the new stuff we've got, I don't know what stuff I am going to need to make seeds or whatever. So it's worth grabbing something rare if I happen to be walking by it. Okay, so that's 3 of them done. Before it's too late in the day, let's drop by the lab to get the fossil nodes popped. Just in the off chance that we get one of those fossils we're missing. Because I'm curious if maybe the museum's S rank thing won't pop until it's at least A rank. I have no idea on that stuff. Okay, so that takes care of the Lotus. I don't see the bamboo in that box. We'll take you out of here, because I moved the cactus over here. Yeah, so you can go there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the bamboo in there. And the ginseng. Alright. Grab the higher quality Red Admiral out there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put in the tree stuff. It's fine. It's gonna be full here anyway, so we won't worry about that. And I don't really need the geodes. Did I have a box with putting the geodes in yet? I did that in my other run, is I was like, oh yeah, no, I did. Okay. So I actually do have enough osmium to make 2 bars, so that tomorrow I will be able to upgrade my axe. And get that moving. Because that's going to hold us up here. And is it anyone's birthday today? It's Bree's birthday. Where are you, Bree? So Bree is at the vineyard. So we're going to go to the blacksmith and... Oh, sorry, not the blacksmith. They're not open today. We're going to go to the lab. We're going to drop off the fossils. Then we'll do the thing for Bree's birthday. And then we'll see if we can't find this other guardian in the savannah. Because I have no idea where they're going to be. That said, there's only a couple places in the savannah we might have to worry about. So that's just one of the things there. Perfect timing. Surya and I were just talking about how we're going to increase the town rank to S. Diving part, of course. Who cares about the rest? Rank S? Yeah, so remember the whole shared dream things? And now I could increase the rank even more, from A to S. Yes, that's it. Tell us, human, have you ever heard of the Song of the Sea? Never heard of it. It's an ancient tale my grandparents told me. It's what made Coral Island famous for back in the day. Tourists would come here trying to hear the Song of the Sea themselves. Although it's uncertain how we'll revive the Song of the Sea, I believe the answer lies within the ocean itself. After all, if the sea has a song to sing, what better way to find it than to ask the sea directly? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that information, Ling. Okay. I think that's the one we're missing. So, you say you sang the Song of the Sea? I didn't say anything. Alright. Yep, so that's the one we're missing, and added bonus, it gave me 2. So we could drop that off at the museum. Which leaves only 1 bone after this one. All right. So that's good news. And that means I'll be 1 point shy of, actually being A rank with the museum. And it's still got more fossils on us. I have no idea if those are the new ones. Cool. So we can drop by the museum. Well, actually, let's drop by home. We get to stack stuff away. What? There must have been one that I had an extra of. Nevertheless, so all these are mentioning donate to the Guardian mural or whatever. We'll worry about what's actually on there later. I figure first we reveal them all, then we go in and do the... Start worrying about, like, this is what's going there. I love how they added a button to do all things in one go. Yeah, that's the big thing I've been saying about this game with the quality of life is just... Oh wait, Bree. We need to go talk to Bree first. She was at her vineyard. We'll see if she's still there. Because my luck is there'll be something that requires like the friendship to be high enough. Yeah, so both of them are in the greenhouse from the looks of it. I appreciate that they made that a separate location because it used to just be this whole area was one location. You had to poke into each building. Oh, that's weird. Because we went in the greenhouse, not this part. Oh, human, it's you. Thanks for stopping by. You're one of the few people who do, it seems. Back in Pokio, I was something of a big shot. Did you know that? Big city lawyer, that was me. Contracts, collections, litigation. People booked me months in advance for 5 minutes of my time. But out here, I guess we just don't see as many people as we used to. We have dinner parties, of course. We're not heathens. I've seen you at them, right? I don't remember being invited to a dinner party. Nope, I'm sure I saw you. Ben fell into the cake, remember? And Scott belted out his entire college fight song in that terrible voice of his, even after we begged him not to. It was a laugh riot. Doesn't ring a bell? Well, you didn't miss much. It's just that, well, after parties are over, nobody seems to want to keep in touch on their own accord. You know, just check in, see how we're doing, maybe catch a game or something. I have all these sports channels, you know, 77-inch plasma TV, surround sound. When you want to watch a game, you can practically smell the peanuts. But Bree doesn't go in for that sort of thing, and Luke's busy with his shop, and... You're gonna make me say it, aren't you? That's okay. I'm lonely, human. I just don't really feel like I'm part of the community here. But I'm nothing if not a man of action. This is a problem that's easily solved. I just need to participate in more community events, that's all. First, stop the tavern. Always a good place to catch up with the latest local goings on. You can see yourself out, right? Right, thanks for stopping by. Gonna be real here, I wasn't even here to talk to you. I really just wanted to talk to Bree, and give her a birthday gift. What a fantastic birthday gift, thank you. Okay, bye, Walter. Yeah, it's like very, very clearly Walter is used to being like the center of attention, big shot, important, and then is just struggling to adapt to just being another person in town. So there is a little bit of sympathy I give for that, where it's like, you know, that would be difficult, where if you're used to people trying to always come to you because of something they can get from you kind of deal. And then you don't have that anymore, and then just trying to figure out where things go. So this is where supposedly we were... Yeah, I don't... I'll wait till we get the maxed out one, but somewhere around there's supposedly a buried treasure we need to figure out. We'll have to... We'll see about that. And I'm just going down this way because I haven't gone this way really much. Like, we checked out the whole area with first. We saw there was a ranch shop down here. But I'm assuming... I was gonna say, I'm assuming it'll be down here versus other places. Oh, literally you run the ranch, okay. Because I mentioned by the cavern, and there's like really just the cavern and the other tunnel down here. And you died. Leopard ate your face. Relax, I won't eat you. I have quite a refined taste in food. Welcome, tumbling soul. Thank you for welcoming me. You're most welcome. It's not often I received guests who appreciate the courtesies of the desert. Have you come seeking one of my shining stars? Or is there another reason for your daring journey? I'm actually here for the mural piece. You're said to guard. The guardian sent me on a quest. Ah, a seeker of the art in the midst of the desert. Intriguing. But I don't just hand over treasures lightly. Yeah, so very clearly we're getting to like all the different stuff we're gonna have to unlock for him. Impress me by fulfilling my request at the mural. Succeed and the mural piece is yours. Oh yeah, now I was gonna check the shop. It's very clearly that this is a shop. Alright, so animals. Ooh, you're expensive. And the reason I'm grabbing both of those is one, is I don't have those. I also just realized I didn't start the name queue. If you would like to be the Muffalo or the Ostrich, you're gonna want to do ! join to put your name in the queue. There's only gonna be 2 animals because that's physically all I can afford. They're gonna be like 80,000 by the time they go together. So I'm gonna be only getting 2 animals. We're gonna get an ostrich and we're gonna get a buffalo. But these are gonna be the 2 new animals that came out with 1.1, and I'm sure one of the mural places is gonna have stuff related to that. Just judging by what we saw, we know one of them is gonna have something to do with either the gems, the artifacts, or fossils, or something like that. The one specifically called that he said he was going to want produce. We have no idea what the slime wants. I'm gonna assume it's stuff from the dungeon, so maybe monster loot. I'm not sure. Or something like weapons or something. And then this character, since they run a ranch, I would assume they're gonna be animal goods. Alright, so the Muffalo is gonna be named here in just a moment, so if you want to get your names in here, it's only gonna give like a minute or so. I'm not gonna go super long with it. And we will we'll go ahead and draw it. But let's go ahead, and it's gonna happen in 3, 2, 1. And it'll be Doppelganger. And then we get the ostrich. And our ostrich's name will be Hilaria Star. And we are officially super broke. And we've got all of these goods here, which is still... Yeah, so you can buy all sorts of decorations and all that, both indoor and outdoor. We currently, okay, we can't buy the indoor stuff. I'm not gonna mess with the race right now. Okay. Because I'm just worried about like bugs and that kind of thing. I don't want to put in all the time in the day and have to repeat it. Alright, so with that, we got Bree's birthday done. The next birthday will be Luke's, which is in 2 days. We did meet new people, so we didn't meet the slime. So what I think we're going to work on for right now is going to be the stuff related to the ocean, because I actually don't remember. I just saw the icon popped, I thought I could pick it up. Oh! That's interesting. So we now have 2 different forms of fast travel. Okay. So... interesting. So we have the farm, and then these are to, those two are effectively towards the Guardians. I can get down with that. But that's nice, because that means I don't have to run the whole way over to the savannah every single time. I didn't realize that was there. Okay, so with that, though, let's go to the Lake Temple and see what we can see for this over here. Because we got 3 of the mural segments. Yeah, so we didn't get this one, which we know where it is, but I don't have an axe that's good enough. So you want durian, which is a tree. So we got 3 tree fruit, and then a mangosteen, I think, is a forageable. So I need to get osmium quality 8 of each of those. These 2 will be easy with time, and then that one not as much. You want me to cook stuff. Okay, I don't even know if we know those recipes. We'll have to figure that out. And animal goods. Oh, and the fossil prints. I need 5 of them. That's not too... Thank you. I love you. Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. There we go. Just had to top it off. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is cursed, please. Well, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. There we go. Beep beep. Cables are everywhere. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to, like, actually properly say thank you for my wife grabbing the food for me. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta get the dino prints. That shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna more than likely have a bunch of spares of those anyways. But yeah, so all these need to be osmium things. And like I said, I'm guessing this one is gonna be around something for, like, combat. Either it'll be, like, combat, loot, or weapons, or something like that. So that's good news. So that means we know the heritage site, what we have to do. We know... Let's see if we go down to the diving dock, if that'll do it. Because the ocean's the one I really don't know how. Okay, so I was expecting a cinematic here, but it doesn't appear to be the case. So I could see the ocean. It could be the caves. I figure it's either gonna be locked behind the merfolk that we have to, like, do the crops and all that to make them happy down here, and that they're the source of the song, or I could also see it being like a secret in the caves, or both. 1 second. Tomb is saying there's a lizard in her room. Bear with me, chat. I'm gonna get this. He's got a lizard climbing in the wall in her room, so I gotta quickly deal with that. I'll be right back. This is what's like when you live in the tropics. There's bugs and lizards and snakes. So I do apologize. I'll be right back in just a minute.
I haven't tried it yet, so this is strawberries, birthday cake froyo, and almond milk.
What's like the ratios?
A third.
Okay. That's not a liquid. I'm gonna need a spoon. I want to drink it, but that is straight up solid. I will try it, but I'm gonna need equipment. I'm also gonna need to pop the top on this. You saw me go for it though. I went to pour it. I'm like, oh, this isn't moving. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the Royal Ascent one. You have a 5-inch drill if you need it. Ooh, fog! That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter. Fog! I was unsuccessful. It went to places I could not pursue. So I will have to try and catch it another time. She's like, it's staring at me. It's like, I can't help you. I'm gonna have to move all the furniture to get it, and it's not going to stay there. How was the drink? Did you ever get spoon? Oh yeah, no, that, oh, what was that she made that out of? It was frozen yogurt, like almond milk and a bunch of stuff. It actually ended up not being bad at all. Like, the thing that I was really dubious about was the almond milk. But, it mostly just tasted like the frozen yogurt. Like, they really just kind of overpowered everything else. It was good. But, like, she gave it to me to, like, drink, and it was, like, it was solid. Like, it was like ice cream or frozen yogurt solid. Which is fine. But it was an amusing thing. But yeah, so I suspect either one, we're gonna have to go into those caves, because those caves haven't served a purpose yet. Not really. To figure out the song thing. Oh, you know what? I remember they had a teaser thing before this one came out. There were these areas around the map where there was buttons you push, and they didn't do anything. Maybe those do stuff now. I'm trying to remember exactly where they were. Let's take a quick peek. So, I think that might be one of them right there. Because oh yeah, you know what? They've actually put icons for them all. I'm betting these are what it is. And it could be that I have to go into the tunnels to figure that out. One is right next to my farm, so we could check that nice and quickly. Well, that's, I don't seem to be able to interact with it in any way, so that's not super helpful. But they bothered to put an icon for it on the map. Let's try going to one of the other ones and seeing how that goes. Maybe something in the tunnel unlocks them? It could be. It's also those things that I need a bunch of this stuff, so I'm just grabbing everything on the way by. Yeah, so it's up here. Yeah, so the other one's straight up from us. Okay. I'm just grabbing a bunch of these scavengeables as we're going through. Because I know I need almost all of them. Yeah, so it's the exact same as the other one, but I can't interact with it either. Alright, so let's try going left to this cave thing over here. Yeah, no, it looks like you do need something to put on the pedestal. So the things I've observed is there are 4 of them, and they're each in their respective, bronze, silver. So what it could be is that we will get a, it could be that I have to go inside the cavern thing and find whatever that is. We obviously don't have enough time right now, not unless it could show up right at the door. But that'd be one hunch. We can go and get rid of you. And the compost. We'll get rid of you so I can grab the scrap because I need more of that anyways. Yeah, my guess right now would be ultimately we'll go into these and we'll find whatever that orb thing is hidden in here. And that maybe then I'll be able to interact with the pedestal. I don't know that. It could also be that there'll be some kind of cinematic I'll need to see first. No, not that. Honestly, seaweed's easy enough to come by. You're about to run out of time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and circle back. All right. So that's my guess. I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if we don't get a cinematic somewhere, whether we talk to the merfolk. That's another thing, is I might want to go into like the throne room with the merfolk of the various buildings. Because I'm assuming we'll get some kind of cinematic. It'll be like, oh, you're looking for the Song of the Sea. No problemo. The Song of the Sea is blah, 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 blah. And, you'll figure it out from there kind of thing. All right, so we have that. So I've got all you just toss in there. We can get rid of you. And you. And drop all you down here. Okay, so the in-game day today coming up is the festival. So what I need to do for the festival is I need to grab one of each type of goods. Okay, cool. So it's going to keep telling me the town project's in order, so I know not to worry about a bunch of that till we get close to there. So what we're going to go ahead and check is I need to grab 1 fruit, 1 vegetable, 1 flower, one coop good, 1 barn good, and one artisan good of whatever the best value I think we can get a hold of. So we can go ahead and get all this sorted out pretty fast. Now grab their stuff in a moment. Now I didn't take the time to really prepare, and I might get punished for that. Okay, so still have tons of stuff here. grab you. And that's almost done. Let that sit there so it can reload itself. Golden egg and milk? I actually remember the golden egg and the golden milk are actually only okay. Grab the taro root out of there. Like, they're not terrible, but they're not actually that good. I wish I'd taken the time to sell a bunch more of it. Because that's an easy way to tell what's better and worse is you can compare the prices of stuff. And that'll usually be a pretty strong indicator. Okay, so fruit. Melon's probably up there. I don't think these tree fruit will be as high. The watermelon, probably not. The cactus is probably worth more than the melon. I also need to just toss this somewhere. Vegetable-wise, oh, pineapple? I'm gonna go by the amount of energy it gives. I know that's not a good metric, but that might be decent. So the red cabbage is pretty high up there so far as what it gives us. I have mangosteen, but I don't have any of the good ones. These are all forageables. Do we have anything that looks like it's even a competitor? The pumpkin's pretty high. Most of these are... Oh, blackberry's actually that high for fruit? I mean, still, we'll go with that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Let's see, isn't it normally the one that takes the longest to grow that's the most expensive? Quite often. Yeah, so red cabbage is pretty high up there. Alright, and then we get into flowers. One thing I need to do is this cotton. I'm gonna put it in the machine over here. Because I need to keep that going for town improvements. That should give me the 15 I need. Artisan goods. The white truffle oil is probably going to be pretty high up there. I don't think the cotton cloth is going to be particularly well. I should have had this prepped earlier, but it's kind of a too little too late now. Unless you got some like really good wine or something going on. Isn't cactus considered a flower? It is. Good call. Thank you for catching that, because I would have gone in there and been upset by it. Yeah, so cactus can go for there. I think the white truffle oil might still be more valuable than like the gold strawberry wine and all that. The strawberry wine is actually relatively inexpensive. The cactus honey, on the other hand, the cactus honey might be better than the white truffle oil. We're gonna sell these, by the way. Actually, we might be able to find this out. 25. I'm gonna stick with the oil. I'm gonna stick with the oil because that is big dollars from that. All right, so that's a flower. So in that case, if we go to our fruits, so you're 88. You're a strong candidate for the fruit. Is that dragon fruit there? I'll move that around later. We also had the pineapple. So I think the pumpkin might be there. So we've got fruit, vegetable, flower, artisan good, and now we just need the goods from the barns and all that. I was going to shove all of this on the right-hand side real quick. So I want to grab the stuff auto stack out of here. We don't run into a problem. Okay. So I would like to take all of this. So part of this is none of those our osmium quality, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. So I'm going to quickly stack all of this. We're looking for the barn good. We can stack all of this in this box. Which is already out of inventory space because I didn't keep stuff. So that'll give 90. Let's compare like to like. So we have a goat milk that's large, it's 52. We have regular milk that's large. So goat milk looks like it's worth more than regular milk. And then we have our truffles. Where the truffles don't seem like they're particularly great for this. But the large coffee bean. We'll see if we can't compare the prices on those. See if one of those is distinctly better. I'm gonna grab the large wool out. And the golden quality milk. So we can't compare... The golden quality milk is almost twice as much as the equivalent, but I don't have an osmium quality, so that makes me hesitant to go with that. So barn-wise, I think it's probably going to be the bean that's worth the most for us. That's the other question. You're trying for the legendary farmer. Do you know what exactly I need to sell for that? Yes. So for the legendary farmer, you need, under the produce tab, everything here needs to be sold. One of everything, doesn't matter the quality. The animal products, I know all the stuff you see here, including the small gold items, needs to be sold. I don't know about the new stuff. It probably does. So probably the ostrich eggs, the small and large, and the buffalo small and large. So all that needs to be sold. For ocean, I have no idea if this is included or not. I would assume it is now, but historically I don't think that was. For caught, I believe you had to sell one of everything caught in each of these tabs. And then one of every artifacts. I think it actually says in the description of the achievement. So if we look at it, I think it actually will say more particularly. If we go to... Where did they put that? It's under quest? Main side, where is that? Oh, badges. Oh, it doesn't say in-game, does it? Yeah, I believe you go to Legendary Farmer Achievement in Steam, it will tell you exactly what you need. So let's see. Legendary Farmer, ship all items in the produce caught and found categories in your journal. So yeah, so it means everything here, everything here, everything here. So just these three tabs. If it's in these three tabs, you gotta go through it. Yeah, there are people saying it's still bugged, and then there are people who have successfully gotten it as well. And according to the patch notes, it's supposedly fixed now, so it's kind of hard to tell. How do you get the small gold products? You basically be mean to your animals. Basically what happens is you can get gold products once your animals have reached the point of unlocking a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so it's artisan products. Remove the auto petter heat and then make them go out in bad weather. Yep, exactly that. All right, I'm gonna go on the assumption the bean is worth more than the goat milk. I don't know if that's the case or not, but to me, between those two and just guessing, I'm gonna go with the bean. And that leaves just the coop. All right, Night Dweller, you sleep well. Thank you again for hanging out. All right, so for the coop, I'm going to imagine it'll probably be whatever the highest quality feather we have. All right, so let's see here. So apples to apples, what can we do here so far as comparisons? So it could be the large quail egg. That's 120. You can try and compare that to see if I've sold these before. I probably haven't. Because it has to be stuff from the other one. And of course, like half of these I don't have directly comparable. Okay. Yeah, so the duck egg gives you a bit more than the regular ones. That's not surprising. The golden egg gives me a lot more, but I don't have any of those in like osmium quality. I think I am gonna go for the osmium quality quail egg and just see how that works. I've unfortunately been dropping a bunch of stuff in here, not worrying about it because of inventory space reasons. But that's fine. Okay, so I think I've got what we're gonna put in here. That should give me... What am I missing? I'm missing something. Did I stack away the milk? Please tell me I didn't just put the milk in here. No, we're not making cheese. I stacked that away. Okay. Are you looking for the festival? I was just grabbing stuff for the festival. I don't need like any meta like, oh, this is the one you need to get, this is more valuable or anything like that. It honestly doesn't matter that much if I win or lose it. Okay, so we got what I believe we need for the festival. I believe this festival is later in the day. I'm gonna quickly take a peek at what time it starts. But from here, I need to run. Oh, hey, while I've got you here, Yuri. I won't worry about Yuri today. We'll give Yuri gifts tomorrow. Well, we'll give Yuri a gift at the festival today. Okay, 7 p.m. Cool, so we got time. They just put out a patch for the Tree Festival, 11 gigabytes. So was it just for the Tree Festival, or is it has a Tree Festival change and then a ton of other fixes in there? Because that sounds like the kind of one where it'll be like a big, just for it, 11 gigabytes? There's gotta be more than that for that size. What does that icon even mean? That's so weird. Yes, some's being weird about this. Okay. So at first, I need to just be selling these crops. Because those are going to be with thing. Something about tools and a memory leak. Gotcha. I don't think the memory leak was exclusively from the festival. But yeah. Because the memory leak I'm aware of has to do with inventory stuff that I'm not sure the exact details of what caused and all that, other than it is related to juggling a lot of inventories. Alright, so you're getting our first batch of crops to be sold. And then that'll finish the resupply the merfolk quest we've got. I should also probably stop by the museum again today real fast. Because we're gonna have time, because we're not out of time till 7 p.m. I should also check to see if we got our last osmium bar ready. Okay, so we've got that done for right now. I'm gonna take a quick peek, see if I can't make any more seeds real fast. We can. Which I'm not going to get rid of all of any of them. It's fine. I don't like putting us down to 1 turnip, but I'll do it. That is kind of why I'm holding on to a lot of this. We're only gonna use 3 because I need 10 of those for something. Alright, no to that one. And no to that one. Okay. Should stop at the Mermaid Palace. See trigger song studio stuff? Yeah, that was the one I said I was going to do as well, was go by... I was gonna go by them to see what we could make happen with all that. So I've got all those planted. And we can grab the next ones. All right. Just trying to plant as much of this as we can, because these are going to be something I got to get sorted as well. The good news is as we unlock stuff down here, I won't have to do nearly as manual process. Hey, Senju Cookie, how's it going? Did you finally hit Town Rank S and this part was a pain? I kind of figured this would be like one of the areas that'll be a bit rougher. Because you get so spoiled with like all the really good automation kind of stuff. You cover all that, right? Yeah, you're good. So suddenly not having access to that, it's a whole thing. That is all the seeds we had. Okay, so we've got all that sorted. Got some trash with us. Let's fast travel to the merfolk place. As the day is fast going through.
Ever since as a small merchild, Miro is spirited, always seeking out new and unknown. That curiosity, that boldness, it's never waned, not a single tide.
The kingdom is experiencing swift shift towards positivity lately. Ah, yes. Alright, so apparently that's not going to trigger that yet. I have a feeling we'll get something that'll push us that direction. That's totally fine. A lot of this stuff, they make you wait usually a couple days for it to happen. Alright. So next thing I want to check is the museum. See if we can't trigger the cinematic here yet. Not yet. I do have some fossils and all that we should probably break. I'm gonna run out of time for this. Which is fine. That's all stuff I could do tomorrow in game if need be. What else do we want to check real fast? Inventory wise, so I've got my stuff for the festival. We can drop this off at home. I'm not gonna worry about the coffers and all that. I don't have many to begin with. So we can clear out some of our inventory and get that going. We still have all that. We have the 5 iron bars and this. Let's pop down real fast back to the Merfolk Town. Wait, what was I upgrading? No, I'm not going to Merfolk Town. I'm going to the Woodlands. Ah, yes, inventory management simulator. Yeah. Because we will upgrade our tool first. Insufficient gold. Right. Right. So I need to get the money so that I can upgrade my axe so I can get the last of the Guardians out. What can we sell for some quick cash? So leave that alone. There's bound to be something around here that I've got in surplus we could drop off and I won't feel bad about. Grab the large mayonnaise and sell that. There's no more meat or anything in there to sell quite yet. I mean, Rimworld is just storage room inventory simulator. Okay, so we got this. Drop off the mayonnaise. That's not going to be a lot of money there. Because I definitely just don't want to sell a pile of stuff if I don't need to. What did I throw in here? It's probably not enough for 20,000. That said, let's grab another 3 wheat for making more flour. So I only need like 15,000. We do have a bunch of stuff being sold here at the moment. Not 15,000 worth, I don't think. So what I can do is, I was mentioning I'm getting way too much hardwood very easily. I don't know what it's worth, but I'm imagining 2 full stacks of hardwood's probably got some value to it. All right, so let's start heading over to the Harvest Festival. It's getting to be about time. Okay, so we've got things figured out for upgrading the heritage site. I already know what the museum stuff is because we already got a bunch of the materials for it. Okay, so it's almost but not quite time. Hey, Yuri, since it's convenient that you're here, have some green curry. Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it. I'd help the kids decorate the town, but I've got things to do today. Yeah, it's too bad. One of my favorite things to do after work is to come here and read the medical journals until the sun sets. It's my way of keeping up with the latest medical advancements. I'm subscribed to 4 journals, and I'm even published in a few. Mostly articles about interesting medical cases I encountered during my travels. Sometimes all we need is a little peace and quiet, right? Just a moment to unwind and clear our minds. Yes, hug. A hug sounds great. One second. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Alright, I'm probably going to stop bothering with TikTok. So there's a thing on TikTok where if you're not active in, like, the chat while you're streaming, it thinks that you're just not, like, that you just propped up a channel and all that. So it'll be like, hey, you need to solve this CAPTCHA or we'll disconnect you. And it used to be it would take like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours before it prompted that. But now it's been doing it after just 1 hour. So it's like every hour I have to pop in there and be like, oh, let me remember to say something in chat or whatever. And it's basically making it unusable. So I'm just not going to worry about it. You want a hug as well? That's fair. That's valid. So one thing I did notice they changed is with the Ocean Festival. with this version of the game, when you get to it, the pufferfish booth is gone. And then I told the slime to scram. Luckily, it agreed. Close call. Human. Oh, you missed the best part. I just told a story about meeting a slime at the mine. It was intense. I'm here to keep my niece company. She said she wanted to look for worms with me. Cool. Today is a cheat day. Today's a cheat day, though. At least, that's what I'm telling myself. I overheard that the beluga farmers sent their best crop this year. Better than last year, apparently. Nina doesn't get words. Poor Nina. The mooncakes, the ambience, everything is always great this time of year. It's my ex-mother-in-law's favorite festival, and I think it might be mine too. I haven't decided yet. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. Human, are you ready with the crops? Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all in good fun. No. The future of our entire town depends on me crushing them. I hope you're having a good time, Human. I love it here. I think this spot has the best view. Usually I don't go to these festivals, but since Emma insisted... You may or may not be rimworlding right now. Hey, it happens. Fancy seeing you here. I'm at every festival. I think I ate too many mooncakes, but I can't stop myself from taking more. I'm a bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant papier-mâché animals are very heavy. But I don't mind. It's the least I could do since I'm not good at other things. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? Yes. The only answer is yes. Maybe later. I've been going back and forth a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. People notice, you know, and that's a them problem. Eat your mooncakes. Making these lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. The crops competition, though, sometimes gets a little bit intense for some folks. My brothers and I helped Mom bake her mooncakes last night. It was fun. I got to put durian inside one of them. Oh, don't worry. I already gave it to Noah. You should have seen his face. I'm not cooking today and just enjoying the day with my beautiful wife here. Where is she? The temple right there, the one in the middle of the lake, it's full of mystery. I hope to uncover that mystery one day. I think I might dance later. I'll ask my brother if he wants to dance with me. I don't want to do it alone. I wonder if you romance her far enough if that dialogue changes. I'm getting lots of inspirations for my new song. I might do one about someone getting run over by a massive chicken on the way here. Oh yeah, that'd be a hit. Don't be too focused on business, Sam. Relax and enjoy the festival. If Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store, I could have a business discussion with her. I like coming to these events sometimes. I get to do all my socializing at once. Then I can use my spare time doing something more useful. I can relate to that a bit, Jim, but also, it's not really a great attitude, actually. I'm having fun. So listen up. Tickets for the festival. You'd need a separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? I think it's a brilliant idea if I ask, if you say so myself. You agree with me on that one, eh, old sport? The trees are happy today. So am I. Are you happy today? Thanks for asking, and it depends on if this man is unhappy at the end of today. I'm only here to see Jack compete. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. Alright. Submit crops. Valuation is medium. So valuation showing as medium. I'm gonna be 9 points shy of the stamina fruit. It's fine. It's too late to do anything about it. Hey, Dunkster, how's it going? It's good seeing you. Can we get a shout out for Dunkster, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Definitely worth someone checking out. Was hanging out on their stream yesterday after mine. It was yesterday, right? I'm thinking that right? I think that's right. Because he went to Ultra and then Ultra went to Dunkster, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So it's definitely good times over there. And Twitch will not tell me what you were last playing. Good job, Twitch. I know I was there for it. Because we went from watching Ultra playing that tavern simulator. What was it we were watching you play? It all blurs together. But Dunkstar's a fantastic creator. You should definitely check them out. Drop a follow and all good stuff. Lots of fun time. Yeah, so what were you playing the other day? Because I'm blanking. It was something I had seen before. It wasn't Elden Ring. It was isometric. Oh yeah, no, Path of Exile. That's right. You're playing Path of Exile. That's right. Because you're playing as a witch pretty early in the game. That's not the right thing. Thank you for the raid, Autumn. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Yeah, no, that was yeah, Dunkstar was playing. I'm assuming you're fairly new to Path of Exile, just from context clues. It's a fun game. It's honestly my most played game off stream. Really do enjoy it. But welcome in, raiders. And thank you so much for that raid, Autumn. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. What were you streaming today, and how did it go? Jeez, words are hard. But welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. Let's see. You're new, as apparent by the idiocy. Hey, Path of Exile is one of those games that really does not do a good job of teaching you how to play it. Because I made the joke about there's a difference between increased, more, and extra damage in the game, and there is. The difference is one is additive, one is multiplicative, and one is multiplicative after all of the other calculations are done. What that means in practice, don't bother figuring it out. Get third-party tools to just drop in numbers. Generally, it's more and extra is better than increased, but not always. But yeah, so you got stuff like that. Oh, you were also playing Coral Island. Excellent. How has your run been going in Coral Island, by the way, Autumn? I hope you had a good one. And I also understand if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you, but you're obviously more than welcome to stay as well. But yeah, no, that's Path of Exile is definitely a very complicated game. But the good news is there are third-party tools that beyond once you're past like the very basics, those third-party tools can do a lot to make it easier to deal with. Because then you're like, I think this item is better, but I'm not sure. You can literally like Control-C the item and then Control-V it into the tool, and it's like, this will increase your damage per second by this amount. So that helps a lot. Been playing some Coral Island. You went to restart your game, and they pushed a hotfix that downgrades your tools to basic tools at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry, what? So there's a hotfix that breaks your tools? That would be a big miss if they mess that up. Oh man. If that's a bug that got pushed, that's pretty bad. Yeesh. Yeah, because supposedly I was told that they had an update during stream, and I was actually going to debate. You can see the comments on Steam. Gotcha. So what you're telling me is don't grab the update right now. Yeah, because I had people mention that there was a really big update, and the really big update was to fix the tree harvesting festival, where you could get a situation where your tools would disappear or something like that, or duplicate. So yeah, that's pretty bad if that's the case. Alright, well, I'll just try to avoid updating. But that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. But yeah, no, that's a bummer. But yeah, so if you're looking for more Coral Island, you can find it over there with Autumn. Definitely good times. I'm a big fan of Coral Island myself. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad if that bug got through. I know they've been trying to bug squash pretty hard. That it's interesting that such a severe bug got through, because with 1.1, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of bugs that got through, but the bulk of them were stuff like a cinematic replaying or, you know, annoying little things like that, or like the machines getting stuck. But none of them were particularly bad. Let's see, tipped. The tree harvest festival thing hit you. Your stamina bar doesn't go away during the festival, so the first year you pass out, and when you pass out, you lose all your stuff. Ah, yeah, that's pretty rough. But yeah. It is one of those things that my theory about why so Coral Island released in its 1.0 a bit before it was actually done. My theory on that is it is published by Humble Games, who very famously in the last month has let go of their entire staff, which, so correct, to be clear, that's the publisher, not the developer. You got through it by crafting candied tree seeds and managed to squeak through. Yeah. But so I feel like what was happening is Humble Games knew they were in a rough spot, and so pressured them to release early. And as a publisher, that's something they can do. But that's neither confirmed or anything. That's just reading between the lines. All right, but yeah, so it's surprising because 1.1 for the most part has honestly gone pretty well for me. They have had bugs, but like I said, most of the bugs I've run into are just like little annoying things that you just reload the game. And then they got that memory leak that when you're doing lots of inventory management, you got to be careful that it can cause problems. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and get back into it. Just want to welcome everyone in, you know, say hi, you know, make sure to plug the people who were hopping in and raiding and all that good stuff. But we'll go ahead and get back to it. Because we're in the Harvest Festival. We haven't actually done our competition yet. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not going to have quite enough for the stamina fruit there. But it didn't fully prep, as you can tell from the one good here that's not even a high quality. Good luck against Beluga, human. We need to teach them a lesson. I'd feel better losing to you than losing to Beluga's farmers. I've never seen anything like this before. Things are different back in the city. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people there are distant. Bugs aside, how is the game? You like Stardew a lot? If you like Stardew, you should play this game. The way I will put this is, in the last, 2 years, this has been my favorite release. Like, it's that high. And then nowadays, if you said, what's the better game, Stardew or Coral Island? My answer would be, you're going to need to be more specific. Because the answer to that question is going to depend on exactly what you're referring to. Because they are very close in my feeling of where they stand. I would say Coral Island, the things it does better is its quality of life is just tiers higher than Coral Island. And I can show you some of that here in a minute. As far as the story goes, I will still say for the slice of life genre, the characters in Stardew Valley, I got more attachment than any other game in the genre. But I do like the characters a lot in this one as well. I also feel like this one took the model that Stardew Valley didn't come up with. The systems that Stardew Valley expanded on, Harvest Moon came up with them, and then expanded on those farther. So it's like you take Stardew Valley and you have like an extra layer on top of that. Like there's a dating mechanic in this one. You have where you clean up the bottom of the ocean as a mechanic in this one. That there's no equivalents in Stardew Valley. I mean, I guess technically the movie theater kind of sort of ish, but you know, this one has a much more expanded on that kind of stuff. With that change, they made it so you actually get to know people, so you can't just throw fruit at them till they love you and then just pop the question and they're your buddies. It seems like you actually have to go on a couple of dates and all that to get to know them better before they're willing to marry you. So it makes a relationship seem at least kind of realistic, that you can't just walk up to someone and give them an amethyst every day for a season and then they marry you. But they do a lot with that. It also has like bug catching in it, and you catch stuff like the critters on the bottom of the ocean, like the lobsters and all that. There's the merfolk and all that. So it definitely takes what Stardew Valley had and expands on it. Now, there's definitely some places that Stardew Valley has an advantage. I'm not even sure I'd say breadth of content anymore. I actually feel like the two games with the introduction of the savannah and everything are comparable. Which one you'd say has more content was probably a more nuanced question. But yeah, so if you like Stardew Valley, you should, like, this is a game you should play. Now, if you didn't like Stardew Valley, then maybe this probably won't help you. It's cinnamon here. I like it. Will you be entering the cooking contest? Mom always does. Let's see what she has in mind this year. Alright, have you tried the mooncakes yet? No. Alright, so we're just socializing with everyone to get our social interaction. We used to have a swimming contest here in the lake, but the community voted to move it to the beach. That's cool. I guess I won't interact with you. My favorite neighbor is here. What have you been up to? Yes, come here. So hugging our girlfriend, who is Yuri, who is our tatted up doctor girlfriend. The pumpkin smash is always so much fun. You should give it a try. Don't worry about winning, just have fun. That sounds like the talk of someone who I'm gonna ruin. Farmer, it's your festival, isn't it? It's the festival for your farmers. My mom always said. No, she didn't. I made up that part. No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. Raphael is... How are you talking to someone who is down here? Are you, like, yelling across the entire crowd? Hello, human. Are you interested in carpentry too? Like this young man? We'd be more than happy to teach you. Aunt Dinda's testing out new recipes at home for a cooking contest. Dinners have been great. And interesting at times. You look relaxed, dear. I gotta learn to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? Again, what do those two things have anything to do with each other? Yeah, so like now Pufferfish isn't here. They still have their booth here. I really like your outfit today. I think it's very flattering. Thank you. Do you want to join our table? Alright, so we've got the store here. I'm not going to worry about buying anything from the store. I can get all these from the other one, except the mooncakes. And while the mooncakes are nice and fairly inexpensive, I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay, did we talk to everyone? I think we talked to everyone. Alright, so we are socialed out. Alright, so it is time for the Harvest Face-Off. Alright, so last year, I got utterly and completely destroyed because I didn't prepare. And I also didn't prepare this year, but I had more to pull through. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather round, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and the resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlet Town and Beluga Bay. Now, to introduce our competitors today, on my right, representing Starlet Town, is Human. And on my left here is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating. The grand reveal. Boo, Beluga Bay, boo. Scoring. Yeah, that truffle oil is gonna hold me back. All the other was pretty good points, but that truffle oil was not up to muster. And we won. But we didn't get the stamina fruit, which is the good prize. The winner of today's Harvest Festival goes to Starlet Town. Look forward to seeing you both back here next year.
Wait, what? No way! There's gotta be some kind of mistake. I mean, not that I care or anything, right? It's just, I thought, well, Daddy always says, never mind. Alright, you won this round, human, but don't think this means you're better than me. Next time, human, next time. You won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
How come they got to do duplicates? I can do duplicates as well, but you get a bonus for the variety of stuff. And so it was one of those things that I really wanted to get the bonus. Yeah, so we got a ring from that. Because this is the only festival you don't get all of the rewards when you win. Gain energy doing farm work. I'd rather have the rare items. But still. What is that symbol trying to tell me? Wait. Can I get all the rewards by just lowering the point value one at a time? No. Okay. I was about to say, like, wait a second, can we actually cheat it? Not that I care about those rewards, they would just go and get sold most likely, but yeah. So I grabbed her stuff. So next time we need to get a better artisan good. The artisan goods would kind of hurt us the most. Alright, so next up, we can get a bunch of stuff from here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some bobbin for apples. Okay. And I'm moving before I can see, just on the assumption it's going to be, you know, something else in a second, because usually it is. Alright. And we got the tree sapling, the apple pie, and the apple jam. And we're going to get 100 of the merit points, or whatever they're called. What does the ring do? It has a chance every time I do farm work to recovering some energy. Yeah, so we got ourselves some apple pie, some apple jam, and an apple tree seedling. And then last but not least, we have the smashing pumpkins, which if I take first place, I get a bunch of pumpkin pie and another 100 merit points. Which the merit points you use for some pretty good stuff. And I don't want to touch the rotten pumpkins at all. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not winning this time. Like, weirdly, it seems like I'm getting way less pumpkins to hit this time. Like, we're just getting a much higher amount of rotten pumpkins. I mean, we got a pretty... Okay, at the end there, I clinched it. I thought we had messed up with how long we went. All right, so we got all the prizes and we got the merit points. So now if we check, one of the nice things, you can click on this. It says, okay, you had the pumpkin contest, you had the apple thing, you had this, and you had the store. So we actually got all of the things done here. So the festival is over. We are just leaving. And that'll be good. So we'll get all those merit points. We will get a bunch of other good stuff. People are going to like us slightly more. Hey, here are some instructions for making Karacha hot sauce. It tastes best when you use fresh ingredients. This one elevates the bland meals to give them some kick. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself another box. I'm going to tuck it way over here. And this will be our festival stuff. So next year I want to go and get the better truffle oil and all that, and that should help. In the meantime, I'm not going to keep those. How much energy did you give? I'm going to sell one just so we know what the price value is in the future. We'll do that. Slide you down here. We've got the tree there. We'll drop you off in there. We'll sell the onigiri. Drop in one of the moon cakes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this apple tree down here into the line of trees. We'll move those around later using the giant stuff, but right now I just want to get inventory sorted. Okay. So I'm going to drop some of this into our fridge and go from there. So for right now, I actually have plenty of food, so we're going to drop our spare food in here. We've got the green curry for Yuri. And with that, we go to sleep. All right. So we attended the festival, so that got us 40 merit points. We won the Harvest Festival, so that's 300 merit points. Then we had the Bobbing for Apples and the Smashing Pumpkins, which are 100 points each. So we got enough points for all that. We got 3 more days so the Junior Upcyclers attraction is done. A whole lot of people like us more. Almost everyone in town. And apparently Samaru for some reason. Okay. And we made 116,000. What do we make? So those stacks of hardwood, they sold for 50,000 each. So we're going to upgrade our axe today. Because, you know, when we upgrade our axe, we'll be able to use that to get the last Guardian free. And then plus I wanted to have the axe upgraded. Meet the person who picks up your produce. We can do that here in a minute. Alright, nothing to do there. There's our flour. So they're all doing their thing. And the machines are stuck again. Alright. Let's do the whole thing where we reset the day, because the machines are stuck. And that's gonna be a problem. That is the one bug I'm finding annoying with this version, is that every once in a while those machines get stuck. And all you have to do is reload your save when you do that. But it is annoying when it happens. You're like, oh, like now my keg isn't finishing or whatever. I'm sure they're working on it. It is a known issue. If you go to their Discord, they have like, here's all the known issues we're working on. And like for devs, they're like really good about every single day. They say, hey, here are the 4 or 5 things that we're working on right now. And they won't always give you all the details on it, so much as we are working on animations. And then sometimes they'll turn around and be like, oh, like, you know, we have a developer working on, and it'll be like redacted or whatever. You know, the secret thing they're not ready to announce or whatever yet. Because you just went to the guy who moved the barn. Then you can use it and remove it. Yeah, so we got our pink diamond ready. Yeah, so we're getting those done. We'll go ahead and grab the mayonnaise to keep selling that. We got some more mead and wine to sell. Nothing new to add there. Am I seeing a lot of scrap in this? Yeah, let's grab about half that scrap out. Actually, what am I doing? Just grab the whole stack. I only need the scrap there for when I want to make glass. You are going to reload that, right? That's fine, I'll do it manually. I just need to keep it running is all I care about. Okay, so we did get more osmium kelp. So I actually have 5 of all the kelp essence types. I believe I have other things I need for that. We could sell the stuff there. We've got all that sold. I will need to grab 3 more wheat to keep making the flour, because I need that for one of the attractions. And I do not believe you can wire up the auto chest to the windmill. Alright, so let's see what we still have going on here. It might be, was it Luke's birthday? Yeah, so it's Luke's birthday, so we'll deal with that in a minute. For now, I'm gonna pop down to the merfolk area, probably trigger the cinematic for the person picking up our crops. Farmer Human, big news! The king himself wants to personally taste your harvest. Can you believe it? That's exciting. Right? I'm sure you'll impress his majesty. Head to the kingdom when you're ready for the results. Oh, exciting. Got a dash. Got fresh kelp delivered. Her majesty prefers her salad with the first harvest. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll toss in some of your harvest too. Now that's a thought. On later news, the kingdom is now without leadership. I just killed one of my crops. Okay, nothing new to add there. So yeah, I accidentally walked up and just smashed one of my crops with an axe. That already appears watered. I don't understand, but I'm not going to complain about it. Maybe it's the sunny days I don't need to water my crops down here, but the not sunny days I do? That would make a certain amount of sense if that was the case. All right. It's my honor to announce that the bounties provided by Human to our kingdom are of exceptional quality. His Majesty has given his endorsement for Human to continue efforts to bring the food supply closer to home. Increase your farming and harvesting. The kingdom values your dedication. Cool. I must admit, I had my doubts at first. But your harvest has proven to be as good, if not better, than my own of the East Sea. Impressive work. To accelerate your efforts, please visit Toady, who runs the general shop here in the kingdom. He'll fill you in with the details of our expanded resupply efforts. Alright. So we can check on our journal reward for that. Let's untick this for now. I'm probably not going to get that done. We'll mark those two just to have them. So we're looking for the general store, which I believe is this one, and I think it literally just opens in a couple minutes. Alright, if you'll so kindly let me in. Do it. There we go. Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm thrilled about the crops you've been shipping. Seriously, your dedication to the quality of your work are outstanding. You're doing so great that those crops that I have decided that once I ship enough crops, I'll be able to convert them into surplus into seeds to sell at my store. Just think about it. Your hard work doesn't just feed the kingdom. It'll also help other farmers kick off their own ocean crop journeys. It's like, that sounds like competition. I don't want that. That sounds great. I'm glad you think so. I'm always excited to see our efforts pay off in such positive ways. I'll let you know as soon as we start selling seeds. Good luck. Basically, it's letting you know that, hey, you have to go through this whole process to get seeds. Once you've done that enough, you don't have to worry about it. So yeah, so like I've sold 20 of this type of seeds. Once I sell 50 of it, then I can just... From then on, I can just literally buy the seeds. I don't have to go through, like, getting the forageables and all that stuff. Can I do anything to tattoo place yet? Yeah, so this... I think the tattoo place is coming later. Or I haven't unlocked something like that, because I can't access, like, the shelf for it. And whatnot. Yeah, so we're gonna need to catch Luke. I'm 1 point off of A rank on the, A rank on the museum. So what else do we need right now? That's all going fine. You have the Guardian murals to deal with. Okay, so, on the agenda for today is I need to grab our 5 osmium bars and some hardwood, so that way we can get our tool upgrade. Before our axe, because I can't get the last Guardian until then. And I'm not worrying at all yet about being able to, Sorry, I was gonna say, I'm not worrying at all yet about what is on those, like, mural stuff. Because the way I see it, until I have everything lined up, it won't matter. So upgrade our tools. Cool. So that'll be our axe fully upgraded. That'll be good news. Because that leaves only the hoe and the water pail as tools I haven't maxed out. From here, we have Luke's birthday. And Luke is at work, so you can go to work and give Luke his birthday gifts. Then we can track down Yuri. And then we will give Yuri a gift, and well, wait, we're gonna track down Yuri in a minute. We'll go grab the engagement ring. So it's not there, it's here. Either one is great. I think the blender will last a long time. One of our best. Yeah. Blender again, probably. I've been spending way too much lately. But what is one more, right? What do you think, human? So it's none of my business what you spend on your salary. Blender, whatever Luke said, shopping again. I'm gonna ask shopping again. Because, like, sure, it is none of my business what you spend, but he's asking for a recommendation. And Blender, whatever Luke said, seems kind of dismissive. Even shopping again is not great. Those kind of things. Yeah. Okay, that didn't go as well as I thought. Anyway, I think I'll take the blender. Could you wrap it up, please? I can deliver it to your house later if you want to go around town first. Oh, no need. I'll take it with me. Thanks, though. All right. And we're apparently talking to Lily about audio equipment back there as best I can tell. Alright, so I just came by to drop off birthday gifts. A birthday gift? Thank you, human. This is my absolute favorite. Cool. And with that, Luke likes us a little bit more. Alright, so from here, I've got the fossil notes. Yeah, we'll pop the 2 fossil notes, but the chance of me getting anything at 1 out of that is basically nothing. Wait, did I actually have... Oh, I had 2 bars left over. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, we've had both those. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, so like right now, the big things we're working on is I just need more osmium everything. We got a bunch of just random stuff we need. So it is just kind of running around trying to keep as much of it going as possible. So we've got those dropped off. We can drop you off. Oh, and there's a 3rd osmium bar. I'm not complaining about that. I don't really know where it came from, but that's okay. So what did I... Alright, so what I was going to do is grab our ring. Because that's the diamond ring that we propose to people with. And we're going to see where Yuri is right now. Yuri's at the clinic. Yuri's working. So it's definitely the appropriate thing that, as Yuri has told us in the past, that she wants to get to know us better. That we definitely should just keep proposing to her and bothering her at work about it too. That's absolutely going to be the correct answer for how we deal with all these things. And definitely would not torpedo a relationship. Give the curry to Yuri. Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it so much. You only give it to me at least twice a week. The festival was a blast, but I'm a little sad knowing it marks the end of fall. Well, maybe not now, but very soon. I mean, it's only about literally halfway through the month. I just finished submitting my billing for the week. Feels good to get the paperwork done, even if it's not the most exciting task. After years of hopping around, I felt like I need to settle somewhere between... And let's see, I felt the need to settle somewhere and build meaningful relationships. That's why I ended up here on Coral Island. Yes? Let's hang out and go out on a date. So a lot of places you just have, like, picnic as an option. Yeah, we already did the Cosmic Affair thing. We had the Explore exhibit. Private book club. We haven't done that one yet. Yes, let's do it. So let's go and have ourselves a private book club event at the library. So it doesn't seem like any of these events are like not a bad choice. Like you can't find the one where a person's like, oh, I'm sorry, this just wasn't my favorite. Or whatever. Because we've gone to a bunch of random things and generally it's been nothing but positive response. Yaw. I find it funny, a lot of them, the only difference between the normal and the romantic is that they kiss at the end. That was a fun date. Let's do it again sometime. Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run right back over there And because we've gone on our date and we've had a slightly stronger connection, is I'm going to continue to propose to her again and again and again. It's definitely not something that would make anything uncomfortable at all. I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better, okay? Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna go till a field now as I contemplate what's going on in my life. Alright, so we need to complete a town attraction. We need to sell a unique crop from the ocean. Alright, what can I do to continue the progress on the ocean front? Oh, the other thing we looked at as a possibility is that we would need... we probably... Like, just going here and random... The game never really has, like, mystery results kind of thing. Usually it's very straightforward and transparent what you have to do to progress. Like, the game will kind of be like, hey, go into that mine. Go explore over there. And I'm assuming we won't see anything here until we reach the point that the museum is ranked up. Does anyone remember exactly when the fire arowana shows up in the cavern? I know it's the end of this month. I just don't remember the exact dates. If I was gonna make more seeds, what do I need? So I'll either need more of the fire stuff, more of the sea urchins. That one I need more turnips. That one I need all that stuff. Yeah, so these ones are mostly waiting on the kelp. So let's go to... Actually, what we can do is I get kelp from this and we'll get some relics. Let's clear up our field. 26/28, do you think? Yeah, I remember it was something like end of the season, like the last couple of days. I don't think it's quite that narrow of a range, but I do remember it wasn't a long range. Because I figured this way, I get this area cleared up. We get a bunch of the coppers. And then top of all that, we'll get a bunch of the kelp too. So we kind of work on three things at the same time. Plus, it seems like I'm getting different coppers as I clean up different parts of this. Because the marble coppers is like the gold area. We got the generic coffer as well. I was pulling up with the coffers you get from the silver area as well. So it does look like this field's, separated into separate sections that give you different things. Alright. Yeah, so we're getting a couple of fossil nodes and a bunch of the coffer nodes. Alright. I'm mostly trying to focus on this. Well, is there something up here that I actually should care about? Oh, you know what I'm betting? I'm betting this area is going to be related to the ranch. So maybe unlike the other one, maybe we don't put down the ranch building. Instead, it just plops itself up there. I could see that. Because then that'd also give you an area to grow the seaweed that's not actually your farmland. Alright. The other thing we'll probably want to do is it might be worth me taking the time when we go to the Savannah Mines to actually go and get ore. Because I need more osmium bars. All right. It's also nice that this is nowhere near as rough at this stage of the game to deal with than when you're clearing your farm the first time at the very beginning of the game, the above water farm. You know, you're dealing with like the worst of the worst tools, the worst of the worst pickaxe, or the worst of the worst axe, that kind of stuff. And so as a result, it's a real struggle to do kind of anything. All right. So it's just way faster. That was always one of the things that, like, at the beginning of, you know, Stardew Valley, when you first start playing it, if you go to start putting any time into, like, focusing, like, properly clearing the farm, it's a major, major project to even consider. This part of the reason I was doing this is like, okay, we could potentially get more underwater crops down. I just need osmium kelp. And I had the choice, I could go around the osmium kelp area out there, or I could just go here and start clearing this up. And if I cleared this up, there's a pretty good chance I'd get enough to make it worth my while. And then this is done. Alright. I'm not worried about getting every bit of seaweed, having more seaweed grow, because that's, I'm assuming, what the ranch animals are going to eat. And it is a material I use for a lot of things. But if I can get all the trash and all that picked up, that'd be good. Alright. And almost done. Kind of doubt these will be important fossil nodes for us. It's cool that there's an underwater section. Yeah, so normally when you play when you first start, not so much the seaweed part of it, but where you got these piles of trash, they're like everywhere to the point that the ocean floor is practically covered. And that's a big part of the game, is cleaning up the ocean and getting all the trash off of that. And then, you know, fixing the oil spill and whatnot. And then, like, this area doesn't have much looking for it because it's your farm. But, the ocean floor is absolutely gorgeous. How do you dive? It's not available right at the beginning of the game, but you'll go to the diving dock later. You'll know when it's unlocked because you'll literally have someone tell you, hey, I would like you to come to the dock. Like, it'll give you a quest and everything. And, like, technically right now I don't need it because I've got a thing that gives me a bunch of other stuff. But early in the game you'll have, earlier in the game you'll have stuff to do a bit more. Okay. Trying to do this as much as we can. Alright, I don't have enough materials for that one. For that one. That one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of good stuff here. And if you're not keeping up with what I'm doing right now, in this part of the game, when you're under the ocean, you don't just buy the seeds. You have to make the seeds by mixing materials up. And it's kind of an interesting twist. So you use, like, Every one of them is one forageable, one regular crop, and then, you know, some kelp. Because kelp is just one of your materials. It's almost the equivalent of, like other games where you get, you know, your ore and your bars and all that. Kelp is an additional material that has that purpose. Okay, so we can get all you out of the way. I know, it's really late, and I'm pushing my luck. It's fine. I just noticed that we have 644 seaweed on our person. Okay, so that to me doesn't seem like is a bad use of a day. We got quite a bit done, so that's good. Made progress on a bunch of things. I got a bunch of kelp and all that we could drop in here. Yeah, there's the osmium kelp. We can drop the gold kelp in there. Then we can just drop the seaweed up here. I have almost 1,000 seaweed. So that's good news. And go to sleep. Alright, 2 more days until the junior upcyclers are done. We gained 2 hearts with Luke because we gave him a decent gift on their birthday. Got a little bit of extra money, so that's good news. And slowly but surely making it happen. It is surprising with the S rank that there is no additional animals to catch of any kind. Like, there's no new bugs, there's no new critters, there's no anything like that. It feels like that's something they could have easily done with the savannas, had a couple, even if it's only like 4 or 5 extra of each. It feels like something they could have done with that, so that feels like a little bit of a miss. That said, well, the game is, like, complete in the sense that the story's all there and whatnot. They don't have the multiplayer in yet, and that is one thing's coming. They also don't have it in where they are going to be adding a bunch of stuff like, you know, extra stories for the spouses and that after you get married. So instead of what's typical of these kinds of games where you get married and then the character's story kind of ends, they're just effectively window dressing at that point where occasionally they give you something, you know, in the morning and occasionally like water your crops or whatever. They actually have more substance to them. The dragon fruit, we can drop that there. So that's basically full now. That's honestly one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, because it is kind of a bummer that you get to like know and grow attached to this character and all that, and they're interesting and all that, and then you get married, and for all intents and purposes, they cease being a person. They're just present. That's about all they do. And that's been the norm in the genre. Alright, so we've got all that going. I have not gone in here in forever. Which I should correct. I should also check, and this is a big thing, I need to make sure that the Mongstein or whatever it is, that forageable, I think that might be a fall forageable. If it is, I need to go out of my way to get it since I'm supposed to make 8 osmium quality jam with it. So we definitely want to make sure we get that taken care of. Alright, so this box is full and cannot facilitate this last plum and lychee. Yeah, we definitely need to keep up with the lychee is one I need to get 8 of these at the osmium quality, and that's my first 2. I'm gonna take those out of here, drop in the lychee, go up here, drop the plums in here and take out these. We don't have those in here. Cool, so that's full and we're fine. I just realized I've got the avocados in here. Where do we have the avocados in these boxes? Okay, you fit, thankfully. Alright. So let's drop you in here and take a quick peek and just see if for forageables, this is the right season for them or not. It does not appear to be. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. So from there, we don't have a birthday. The next birthday is the 19th of fall, so I got 2 more days till that. So what we can do next is I'll actually deal with our underwater farm first. Ooh, it's a harvest day. Alright, so for right now, we want to keep selling these each chance we get until I'm able to buy the seeds outright. I do have a skill that sometimes will give you an extra seed, which is why I got this back. Alright, so with that done, let's pop up here real fast and check where is Yuri right now. Okay, Yuri's in town. And for once, I do not have the curry. You've already given them 2 presents this week. Okay. What is it they say about fall? Sweeter weather? Or sweater weather? Yeah, I think that's right. I think tonight's dinner is going to be curry. Seems like the right weather for it. Invite to hang out. Okay. So for hanging out, we can do a romantic dinner on the beach. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but sure. And I didn't know it's sort of vaguely heart-shaped. Aww. Today was so much fun. Hang out again soon? Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. How much stronger? I need to know. I keep endlessly harassing Yuri. You keep telling me my connection's growing stronger. And intercept Yuri on her way to work. And definitely propose again, even though I did yesterday. I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better, okay? I've already maxed out her hearts and everything. That's what I'm not sure about with that. So we've already, like, maxed out her hearts and everything. So that's an interesting one. Alright, so we've got all that going. We're getting pretty close to getting some of our stuff maxed out. That's another thing I can look at. Is I've got a lot of, merit points or whatever. Yeah, I can get you a hot pepper. Well, 4 hot peppers. May have to figure out her loved gifts. I already know one of her loved gifts. I don't think so. That'd be a weird thing to be like, figure out everything she likes the most. Because these are things that a player is going to need to be able to naturally run into. Otherwise, you know, it'll just be a problem. Alright, so we can buy all of these. Which is interesting, it's still listing ones that we got there. So, we've got everything here. Mining, we've got everything. The fishing. Okay, so I can buy the fishing one. Because I can do that. So let's grab the fishing one. Because that'll give us a skill point. And that was most of my merit points right there. And with that, we have every single fishing skill there is. And we can move on from there. I was curious of when the libraries would be in our cinematic. It's been a long time since we come in here. Hi, human. Have we seen this one already? Hey, you, what are you doing here? Looking for books. Of course. I guess it's just a nice surprise to see you here is all. Let's see, it makes sense to get to know each other better. You know, more of her likes and loves. Yeah, that can make a certain sense, but from a gameplay standpoint, what would be the thing encouraging the player to look for more loves and likes and that when they already establish a love? So there's the player mechanics of it and that. Versus they added the new dating mechanic and it literally says you're getting to know them better. I do wish there was some type, like if that's what it is, that there was something in the game that would kind of show you saying, hey, you know, like have like a little bar on there that says, oh, you really don't know each other. Oh, you're acquaintances. Oh, like you're friends, you're close friends. Like, so you have like your heart and that is a separate thing if that's what it is. Because that's what I'm guessing is that it's the dates. You have to go at a certain number of dates or whatever. I hope you're enjoying the new update. I am. It's really good. I didn't startle you, did I? Oh, check this out. I was reading some new articles about the Giggling Fairy. Apparently this guy... And then he walks up, it's like, Giggling Fairy? What is this garbage? Get out of here. Oh, hey, Millie. Sorry to hold you up on your way out. I'm looking for information about the Giggling Fairy. Do you know any books in particular? I don't recall off the top of my head, but feel free to look through the new arrival section if you want. Awesome, let's check it out, human. Follow me. This section might have what you're looking for. There's more in these boxes. Just don't make a huge mess, okay? Got it. Thanks, Millie. So yeah, where was I? Oh, right, the Giggling Fairy article. Sorry, I got distracted. So, this guy woke up around 3 in the morning. That'd be the time when the Giggling Fairy always comes out, you see. He woke up because he heard this disturbing giggle, and he saw a green light in his garden and went out to chase it. How wild is that? I would have just stayed inside and taken a picture from my window. This isn't the first time I've heard about the Giggling Fairy phenomena. It happened another time to a lady on Turtle Island. That time, the clock struck 3 a.m., and she said the giggling was deafening. It shook her. She followed the sound, and there's a green light everywhere. She said she saw the fairy sitting on a branch, swinging her legs, and then the lady passed out. Now, I must admit, that's really odd. I've been trying to find out more about the story, but I don't think there are many articles about it. Maybe I can go to Alice. See if she found anything about it. So, we could say, the Giggling Fairy, huh? That's, interesting. Or, so this is what you do in your free time. I'm gonna say it's interesting. I know, right? Working at the tavern sure sounds dull compared to reading these articles. The giggling fairy, flying saucers, giant crops, three-headed whales, you name it, I try to read about as many phenomena as possible. Yeah, three-headed whales. Quite a shocker, huh? Let me tell you more about it. But first, let's grab some books and sit down. We can talk and read together if you want. I'll make us some hot tea. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'd be like, dude, man, let's be real. None of this is real. Now, the counter argument is, other than the three-headed whale, just about everything in that he's mentioned in there are things in the game. Like, they have the fairy that shows up, and I think it makes one of your crops, like, instantly mature, but it giggles when it goes by. They also have, like, he doesn't mention it, it's Alice who mentions it. There's a little ghost kid who will come and steal one of your crops out of your like bin thing. Let's not worry about the fossils first. Let's do the blacksmith first. The blacksmith has a much higher chance of giving me a result I want, and I'm low on time. And I also don't think I have the inventory for all that. Came from YouTube? Well, thank you. Good to see you. Not seeing any of the stuff I didn't already have. I think all of those I already had, unfortunately. Because we're looking for, there's like a G.I. Joe and a couple other things that we're missing. So we are trying to like track those down. Yep, nothing new. Alright, let's go back over and get the next batch. At some point, I also should take the mountain of those things and just sell them. Like, keep a set or two for whatever. But we can take a bunch of that stuff and sell it and do us some good. Yep. So no luck on the artifacts this time. And I remember having this issue as well last time, that there was like 2 or 3 of the artifacts that just really gave me grief trying to get them. But that's fine. Did I already upgrade all my crops? I have not. Okay. I don't think any of those were the ones I'm missing either. I was getting duplicates? Oh yeah. Well, that's understandable. You've got some of them that are super rare and all that. At least now we have a good way to farm them with the Savannah Cave. Because it used to be there was just not really a good place to farm them. You'd have to like go out of your way to look up where each thing dropped, and then go there. Okay. So we do need more of all of the kelp. I'm gonna regret doing this. I'm gonna really regret doing this. I'm gonna just load this sucker up. Okay, so that's gonna be busy for a very long time making a bunch of our kelp stuff. But that'll be good. So we already went on our date today with Yuri and all that. That's gonna be the last date for this week. We can go on with her. We can't gift her anything else right now. We can drop that off here. You're a plum tree. I don't need more of that. All right. So let's familiarize ourselves. Go to the online store, which is not where that was. Go to the online store real fast. What I want to check is the mango. I believe that's like a full-on tree. Yeah, that's a full-on tree, and that's summer it bears fruit. So we're not going to be able to finish that mural until summer. We do have a bunch of the littler ones taken care of because it was, what, mango and durian I needed the best ones of? And that's spring. So we need to upgrade those seeds before spring and all that, so I have a much better rate of getting the other ones for finishing the mural. We've got our axe already getting upgraded. So if I want to keep the crops moving that we've got underneath the sea, really what I need to do is pop down to one of these areas. Let's take a quick look at our farm and see which one of these we can work on. Yeah, greenhouse can grow trees out of season. Yeah, that's one of those things. Let's see, before the update, you were just running in circles underwater to get some chests. Your game, unfortunately, broke to the update, so you had to start over. When you're saying the update, do you mean 1.1 update, or... Alright. I don't already know what I have planted, is the catch you got going here. Yeah, so let's go up here to this area. Grab some forageables, all that kind of stuff. And some kelp and whatnot. Because I'm going to need all of that for continuing to keep things moving. Let's see. 1.1 couldn't get the Savannah. Terrain just didn't load. Weird. That's the first I've heard of that one. Alright, so we can go over here, check this area out. I'm not worried about catching the undersea creatures. I'm just looking for the kelp and these items here. This, the scavenger, whatever. Because if we get a bunch of those, I can start using more and more of those for making our seeds and all that kind of stuff. You know, my existing save, the one I did from my, from the last set of streams we did here, didn't have any issues with that one. Like, it took a while for some of the events to trigger. Like, I was just going around and it just wasn't available kind of thing. But eventually it did sort itself out. I also figured some of these places dense with trash, we should clean them up a little bit. It'll give me some more coffers. It gives more places that we can have the stuff spawn. Because I do suspect with a bunch of these, if we don't clean up the area and we let it just keep getting worse and worse, there won't be room for a bunch of the stuff to spawn. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like that would be a potential concern. Alright, so definitely getting a bunch of the sea grapes this time. I also forgot I need to keep loading stuff in to make flour at the windmill. Alright, pretty soon I'll start complaining that I don't have inventory space because we're grabbing a bunch of different things. That's fine. I'm glad they gave these use. It's really good that they did. It also gives you a reason to go and explore the ocean more later. Yeah, pretty soon we'll get out of here. And to see what productive we can make of this. Because I also just need to restock my kelp. Because I am turning it all into essence because there's just so much I've got bottlenecked on the lack of essence. All right. Probably about, yeah, so we're getting pretty close to running out of areas for me to go through in the osmium kelp area. I don't see a good reason for me to go over to the gold kelp area right now, because I'm just not going to have the inventory space. And Itchy10 Mod on their 15 stream streak, 1-5, so thank you so much for catching the last 15 streams without missing a single one. I really do appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Okay, we got you. Always. Well, thank you. Means a lot. All right. I'm also glad with the online store thing in the game, when you get the computer, that you can buy stuff out of season, so you don't have to be like, oh man, I didn't get enough strawberries. That's such a bummer. Like, you just, no problem. Just get the summer seeds when in the middle of the winter and all that, which does mean you can use the greenhouse for all of it. The biggest issue is just the limited space in the greenhouse. All right. Let's get out of here because we're pretty much out of time. All right, so that will be a pretty good rollout on that one. So one thing I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and run to the farm, and I'm gonna go on the computer. I'm gonna buy a bunch of turnip seeds to drop those off. So I got those. Are you in here? Yeah, so we can pull you out, put you in as the higher quality one. Same with you. And go here and drop all of the rest of these. I'm gonna start stacking the seaweed in here so I don't have to run around for it every time. Cool, so we've got all that. We've got a bunch of trash. We got 140 something of the osmium kelp, which is one of the reasons I wanted to go down there and do that. We did get just a couple of the coffers and a fossil. There's all that. Alright, so online store, because I know it was the turnips that I needed a bunch of. So I'm going to go here and say, hey, give me 200 of those real fast. And what I'm going to do with these... Do you love the functional keyboard you had forgotten? What feels to have an S and a K key? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the upgrade, but can I make one real fast? Do I have the materials? Not the auto fertilizer, you. I'm willing to live with that. And the reason I wanted to do that is on here. Now I can just have it turning out the turnips. And that should be more than enough turnips for dealing with the other crops and whatnot. Because I'm not super worried about trying to urgently get the other things sorted out. Because I know I've got some things we can't go ahead and get sorted. Alright, so tomorrow is when the junior upcycling project finishes. We got our point in fishing from buying the thing. We got a little bit of money from our artisan goods and whatnot. So you're gonna turn up or out? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright. Oh, before we go farther, let me go ahead and put a poll in the chat. Nah, we'll just stick with Coral Island. We'll do RimWorld tomorrow. I was gonna sit there and do the poll to see if we wanted to switch games. I'm like, you know, I don't actually feel like going through the effort to switch everything over. It's not a huge ordeal, but it is involved now. So go ahead and grab 3 of you, so I can process you into flour. All right. Get the animals out here. Yeah, so I forgot that I need to finish upgrading all these things so we can get higher quality stuff. I keep forgetting that it's not fully upgraded because I needed more of the kelp essence. All right. And you have nothing there really for dealing with any of it. Let's pop over here. Is that stuck again, or... I think that's stuck again. So before we go too far in the day, let's quickly reload, unstick it. I wish I knew what caused it to get stuck like that. Like, if there was something I as the player could do to mitigate it. The only thing I can know is, like, the more machines you have, the higher frequency it seems to get stuck. Which makes sense, whatever bug is causing it to get stuck. That's just the thing. The only downside is because you only save at the day switch. You can't save midday or anything like that. It would be nice if you could manually save in the middle of the day when you notice they're stuck, so if you did a lot during the day, you wouldn't have to worry about it. That'd also be a nice thing for when you're doing, like, massive inventory movement kind of thing. You could use that to avoid crashes being a big problem. Alright. Drop that off. Drop off the amaranth. Grab you for upgrading. Yeah, so that machine, if it wasn't stuck, at least now we know for a fact it's not stuck. Not gonna worry about grabbing the things out of the buildings again. But yeah, so what I need to do is I need to get a bunch of the bronze kelp essence, like basically get all the different tiers of kelp essence and keep them moving. I'm pretty sure I didn't drop the weed in yet. Gotta do that before I forget. Wifey, you're sleepy. Are you gonna live? We'll see.
Yeah.
It's tenuous.
Also, also, I lost track of the lizard.
It's gone forever.
I'm there somewhere.
It'll come for you in your sleep
No.
and sit on your face awkwardly.
That's just.
Isn't it though?
But the lizard do that.
Why wouldn't the lizard do that?
That's a...
I love you.
I love you more.
Thank you for being awesome.
Thank you for being sweet.
Yeah. I love you.
You sleep well. Alright, we got our meat and our wine and all that made. We got 4 more osmium kelp essence. So we can keep working on that. Yeah, so that's continuing to run there, which is good. Okay, so with that, I think we've got enough of some of these. We might be able to upgrade one of our crops. We can sell this stuff for the money. I need to drop this off. We got our flour going. Okay, cool. So, yeah, right about to rank up the town again. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, for right now, we can hop over. It's not open yet. Let's say we can hop over to the museum or not museum, the lab, but it's not ready yet. So we'll go deal with our underwater farm. and see what we can get going there. So you're not ready for harvest yet? Oh, this icon is telling me it needs to be basically their equivalent to being watered. I was looking at the icon, I was confused. It's trying to tell me it needs to be watered. Okay, so that's how they're communicating to the player that, like, hey, go do the thing. Because I mentioned earlier, I was like, man, it's surprising for everything they did that it's not more obvious that crops need to be, you know, need to have the sunlight, whatever, put on them. So they just put a giant icon on it as opposed to a graphic. I kind of wish... I kind of made the comment, I wish they'd have, like, a really toned down version of that, that light effect. Like, just barely make it glow or something like that. That to me, I think would be good enough. Alright, so you can water all of these. And then we'll see about expanding the crop situation. Alright, so we grabbed a bunch of stuff. So I cannot do more of those right now. Yeah, so you require that. You require this. Okay, so I can't actually do anything meaningful more with the seeds yet. That's fine. We're gonna hop back out here. And this should be enough time for us to check the lab. Let's also arrange our stuff by birthdays. Because Randy's birthday is the 19th, so that's tomorrow. We can stop by the lab. Then the question is where I head to next. Because I can go to the Savannah Cavern or whatever. That's terrible there. Upgrade product quality. So that'll make sure we get the better stuff there. And then we didn't have more gold, just silver. And then develop equipment. Right, so I need a bunch more pine resin for that. That requires gold kelp essence. We can deal with all that later. Okay. So that'll make sure our trees give us better produce as well. So for dealing with, like, the quality crops, it's not as much of a problem. And we still have more osmium kelp, so I'm just gonna plop that over there. Let that run. Okay. So I can go to the Savannah Ruin, or the Savannah Cave, because I still am gonna need more of these fossils. I've got 2 of them, or sorry, 3 of them that I don't have the amount I need yet. So there's definitely something to be done there. That also has the biggest chance of giving me what I'm missing at the museum. Oh, but I don't have my axe. That's not going to work. Without my axe, I'm going to get stuck the moment we hit one of the floors that requires it. So we can't actually do that one. I could go out of my way to the regular cavern to try and do stuff. We could also go to, I should have done this earlier before I did this. Strider goes to sleep. Well, I hope you sleep well. Alright, none of those are new. So I'm going to try and do real fast is we can go to the stone area over here and grab stuff real quick. And the good news is the next day we'll see what other new attractions we end up getting. I'm just doing this because this is a place I can get some more fossil nodes. That said, the yellow ones, which I think are probably the most likely ones to have what we're looking for. I actually don't know which fossil we're missing, because we're missing just one fossil now. And getting that would be a huge step forward. I'll just go straight here and pop the nodes. I should have the inventory space. I don't think any of those were it. Alright. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be one of the yellow nodes, like one of the super rare things in the yellow nodes, just because the yellow nodes seem like the hardest nodes to get in any amount. It always feels like that's the place to make it happen. Okay, that was the few things we had there. That's literally all of it. Alright, so the question is where I want to apply my effort. So right now, we're short on kelp and we're short on forageables. Yeah, so let's go to the gold area, and we're going to go around the gold area, we're going to collect forageables and kelp and whatnot, and see if we can't increase the amount of, stuff we can grow down here. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, these are what things I need for the seeds. These purple, the purple oysters. And honestly, going down here collecting these, I think it'll only take me like 1 or 2 times going around collecting them in each area to kind of get what I'm looking for. It could be naive on my part, but it seems like you actually get a lot of them in not much time. All right. Yeah, so you should be able to make a decent number of seeds today. I'll be able to automate it once I start getting a surplus of crops. And the lettuce is another one of the ones we needed. Alright, so we went up there. Go around to the right up here. It's weird caring about this stuff so much. Just because it's one of those things you really care about early in there, just because as you're diving and you're just trying to struggle to clean the ocean, you need the energy they give you. But once you're not doing that anymore, they become one of those things you just don't care about. They're not worth a ton of money or anything, so it's usually not worth the effort to go out. That's not what I can pick up, right? No. And I know I'm skipping a lot of the sea salt. Yeah, it's fine. Down this way is fine. That won't take me to the osmium yet. It's up right from here that takes me to the osmium. Posture check. Thank you. I believe that area is still in the gold, I believe. Nope, that's the osmium one. Yeah, so I'm not going to go to the osmium area. We're going to focus on that. Congrats on Town Rank 8. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to get all the stuff moving for Town Rank S, so we've got like our first attraction being built. Haven't gotten the museum to proc, and I think the museum has been procking because I'm one singular point from having the museum as museum rank A. But we're just not getting it to hand over. Oh, we have a new cinematic. Joe, congratulations you on your success with the underwater crops. The ocean yields its bounty to those who are patient and wise. Taking a break from farming, are we? I'm about to bungee jump. Choyoyo's gonna be like, I do not know what that is. It doesn't work underwater. Yeah, I thought I'd take a little break from farming. Ah, rest is good. Rest is wise. Even the ocean pauses between the tides. Cho approves of your balance between work and rest. Now, Cho suggests you explore the orchestra points scattered across the ocean's depths, which are in dire need of repair, Cho observes. Before you speak these orchestras, they hold the key to upgrading your Luminia wand. Where should I start? Ah, lost you would have been without Cho. Let Cho show you the way. Okay, so this is going to be what we need to S-rank the ocean. Ah, this area here. You must jump over the rope. Which, you know, in all fairness, is actually very easy under the ocean. You swim up. It's... all that. So, we missed you at the poker game. I lost quite a bit of clam without your vision. Ah, the spirit was demanding. It didn't allow Cho to partake. You understand. Pay no mind to them. Behold, this structure is known as the Orchestra Across the Ocean. There are 4, all in need of repair, yes. Here, Cho will awaken the first sight for you. Okay. Once all 4 orchestras are fixed, the melodies of the ocean will resonate fully once more. Cho cherishes the stillness deeply, yet change is foreseen. And the songs of the ocean will attract more land dwellers to the surface. Just as fish are drawn to the coral, land dwellers find themselves captivated by the ocean's tunes. Perhaps this change is what we all need. Only time will tell. Human, you must repair the orchestra in sequence. Skipping steps is not an option. Alright. I see. So I need a little bit of kelp, and then all of the first tier crops. I need 3 of each. I understand. So interestingly enough, despite the fact that we're the ocean biome, we are getting kind of a different thing. Get the seaweed out of my inventory for just a moment. Okay. So with that, let's rush back over here, because it did take me to a completely different area. I'm gonna quickly pop down here real fast. I probably should have grabbed all that seaweed on the way by, but we're kind of already here. Because we are already growing that. I think I will prioritize as I've been doing, which is to... You have a responsible and delicious human. Sorry, actually, I'll drop this off at the farm first. So I do think what's going to be the strategy I'm going to have behind it is I'm going to focus on getting it to where I can just buy the seeds and the crop first, and then I will focus on trying to do that. And the reason for that is just the concern that I would try and do it the other way around. I'm just going to get kind of stuck with it where I'm not going to make the progress I want. Alright, we can drop you off. It's interesting that she mentions upgrading the Luminia wand, so this thing. So I'm curious about that. You know what it could be? Maybe I can't enchant that using the Giant's technique. I haven't tried. It might be a totally different one. Yeah, the onions may forget the honorific, but chat never will. No. No, chat will not. Alright, so what did we unlock that we can do here? Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, those are the ones I need more materials for. That one we're waiting for the town upgrade. I need more materials for. Cool, so here we go. There's one I can actually put some volume into there. So let's click on that again, grab the next stack. Click on that again, grab the next ones. This is one of the ones that they want. Oh, I need the flowers. This is gonna suck. Okay. And now I've got actual number of sea grapes, so you can go here and do this. And I'm just trying to stick to using the lowest quality stuff to start with. And moving our way up as needed. Here we go for another one we can do. The good news about this is we are getting a bunch of these queued up. We don't have what we need for that. Okay, we can do these as well. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, so that'll be the last ones here, is these ones. Alright. And now I get a bunch of seeds. So good news is some of those literally will give me enough produce. Yeah, these ones here will literally give me enough produce that we'll be able to unlock where we could just use those seeds and not have to worry about it ever again. Alright. Glad I left myself some time. I still haven't quite figured out what makes it so the tiles stay good with that and what doesn't. Alright, we can grab the next one. And we'll need to go and get all this sorted. I also need to go and check on the scarecrows to make sure I've got everything covered. It's interesting that you need the scarecrows underwater as well. At least that's what I'm assuming is happening, because I've seen some of the crops disappear. So I assumed it was a matter of the, not crows, but some other creature. And also the fact just that I could use them down here. Alright. Let's try and get these lined up real fast. This will be much nicer once I've got all this sorted. All right. Anything still growing on land? Yeah. I still got a ton of stuff growing on land. The thing is, the stuff on land, I've got it almost fully automated. So it just kind of drop off seeds and then pick up harvest. Whereas I cannot automate this yet. One of the requirements for automating it is to literally grow a bunch of stuff. Alright, so that takes care of what I can do there. I'm not going to bother swimming around another area to try and clear up a bunch more stuff. Because that's what it feels like the process is going to be for me right now. Is pop up, or like pop in there, do a bunch of like foraging for the materials. Trying to get all that moving. Okay. We've already done the rest of the stuff around, so we'll just pop in early. Alright. So the Junior Upcyclers has been built. So we need to figure out what town attraction we want to work on next. To continue up S-ranking our town. Complete all attractions. We got one done. Oh, I forgot to pet my pet. All right. So it's Randy's birthday today. Randy loves coffee. Oh, I had 8 more seeds to plant. I didn't see that they got put there in the menu. That's fine. Yeah, so we look at this, for example. We got the hot peppers growing there. And then on top of that, I've got the cactus growing here. I also have in the greenhouse, we put down a ridiculous number of turnips, so I'd have a bunch of that. I probably went way overkill on the turnips as well. Alright, so I've got you. We've got the flour. So now I need to get the amaranth flour. Let's start by dropping off all of this. Because I know one of the things I need is 10 regular flour, 10 amaranth flour. And I don't even remember where I put the other flour. Ah, we just got a higher quality. I hope this won't be one of those cases where, because I have 2 different qualities, it ends up being a problem. Because that's always super annoying when that happens. So the amaranth is here. So I can shove this in this machine down here. Well, in the windmill, because I need 10 of that. Cool. And we can check all our stuff that's been running stuff over here. There's the large duck mayonnaise. We can grab that. We're almost up to the 15 fabric there. Except the loom isn't looming right now. There we go. And all the machines are running here. We've got some more silver and osmium kelp processed. Okay. All right, Luxray, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, now we got all the turnips growing in there. All right. So I've got all those sorted. I need way more of the gold to do, I think. We can sell you. We've got all these to pop. I'm going to take 2 seconds while we're on the ad break real fast. I need a little bit of my dinner real quick, and I will be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so... Back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, That's what you want. And maybe not right this second because I'm doing things.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I never tried. The way we'd find out is I just back up the van and say, okay, can you hook up? And it either won't give me the option or will. Why? 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 Game. Why? I'm gonna bust up my gas station.
Okay, we're through the trees. Yep. Did I get away with that?
Back. The only thing I can do is get multiple. Which we will. So how stressed out do you think you'd be as Jeremiah Wiener in this moment? You're sitting here, trying to relax among the corpse of the things trying to murder you, and listening to this over your shoulder the whole time. Need to sit for a moment and rest. Drop the backpack, do some exercises. I was saying is going to get curious late game is when I get to the point that our passive maxed out. There's going to be a lot of times where it's like, well, what do I do now? Like, we can't keep fighting. It's too late, too dark to do that safely. I guess we just stand by our tent and fast forward. Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just, like, corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Train, I presented you a nice large target. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a job. Oh, right, and I am back. It also feels like the camera's like way off. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I need to adjust some of my stuff on my desk. It's not centered right. Okay, so let's pick up where we left off. Things are going pretty good. I also just realized I haven't been switching right to the correct scene for people on the vertical layout. My bad. Because the vertical layout, I just have these menus up here where they can actually see them on the vertical layout where normally they get cut off by the sides. Which, proud of taking the time to set that whole thing up. But also, it took time to set that whole thing up. Alright, so I forgot to plant these. I didn't see that they dropped in that part of my inventory. Alright, so we got a couple of seeds back from that. One thing I am observing is the seeds I get back from the skill, they're coming back as like the base quality, not the quality I necessarily put them down as, which I think is fair. Because that gives purpose to the, you have a thing that permanently increases the quality of the seeds. So I can invest better resources to get the higher quality ones. But long term, I'm going to want to, you know, actually unlock the higher quality. So I can get all this knocked out real quick. And I know people mentioned that they thought that the Red Fire Arowana was the last 2 days of the season. I'm pretty sure it was longer than the 2 days. If I could have anyone verify that for me, that it's something like the Red Fire Arowana. it's caught inside the caverns at the end of the season. But it's only on windy and rainy days. And I'm basically trying to establish whether or not today is in that range. I think it was something like, my mind wants to say it's something like the 22nd onto the 28th. But, because two days is really not long. Again, it's okay if that is the correct answer, as well as ones I want to verify. Because that would tell me if I need to hustle to the mine and start fishing to try and get that last fish. Because if I miss it this season, I don't want to miss it this season. Okay, so none of those are harvestable yet. Okay, cool. So pop over here, drop those off. Go to the blacksmith, drop this off. Oh, you're almost never in town? Here. Thank you so much. He's one of the harder ones to get happy just because he's almost never around. Okay. None of those are the things I needed. And... that's interesting. Wait, actually... are you the one I needed? You are one of the ones I needed. The stone portrait was one of the ones I needed. I spoke too soon. Alright. That's gonna be good news. And go here and process your fossils. Neither of those are ones I needed. Okay, cool. So that should A rank the museum once I turn that in. And with some luck, that's going to open up a bunch of other things to get worked on. Okay. Yep, so let's pop her to the museum. We could drop the statue in there real fast. And that will A rank our museum finally. Which then my hope is at that point we'll get the quest, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm missing 1 fish, 1 fossil, 2 artifacts. And I'm assuming we won't be able to get anything done with that till tomorrow. So A rank across the board with the exception of the attractions. That's makes me think of the next thing. Is what do I need to do to get the next attraction going? What I am probably going to need to do is just go to like the regular mines and make a focused effort on getting osmium. So you require 5 solar panels. All the rest of that's easy, but the 5 solar panels is the question there. What does it take to make a solar panel again? Where are you at? 3 gold bars. So I would need 15 gold bars. So again, it's going to be bars that hold me up. The heated pool. That's going to be some more solar panels. Mrs. Ramen. That's where we're waiting for the amaranth flower and 3 solar panels. The hot air balloon. That's the one that requires the fabric, and the rest is that's easy. So that's most likely the next one we're going to do, because I already have everything for it so far as the fabric going. Ooh, actually... oh, do I have enough chard? I probably have... the chard is the only question mark I have in that one. So it seems like the answer is I need to be working on gold and what I'm already working on. So I need gold bars being made. So let's see if I have the chart, because everything else I've got. And I remember seeing a couple chard over here. I do have 5 chard. All right, so let's double check what the requirements were because I already don't remember. It was 5 chard and a bunch of other things, but I would like to keep the attractions rolling because if I can keep that going, because it was those shells I was collecting. Was Mrs. Ramen? No. It was a town mural, that's right. Okay, so we've got that. So I need 5 iris and 3 resin. Alright, so we'll need to run into the forest. I should have a bunch of resin there. And then I need the 5 iris and the 10 shells. That shouldn't be a problem. I should have all of that. And then I'll get the next town attraction getting knocked out. So the iris will be in this box. And then the shells will be up here. There they are. I didn't see where those just went. There you are. And then for the resin, I've got 8 resin. Okay, so I got literally everything I need. To get the next thing on the list going here. So I need to go out of my way for some gold ore and some osmium ore. Because I got to keep those moving along. So there's the town mural getting made. Cool. So they'll start working on that. Because the gold is what's going to hold up all those solar panels, and like half the buildings need them. All right. I'm going to drop off the extra resin. Okay. So let's see here. I do have some gold ore. I can drop that off for now. But I need to be making way more. We do have the thing duplicating our bars, which certainly helps. Yes, there'll be a bunch more of that. We can get the silver here sorted. I'll need that essence for different things. Okay. So if we're working on the ocean stuff... Oh, we still have Randy's birthday. Let's not forget Randy's birthday. Randy's probably up by the school? Yeah, Randy's basically just outside the school. Alright, so we can go ahead and get Randy their birthday gift. Now this is a phenomenal birthday gift. If I were an author, I'd be writing about this one for posterity. Thank you, Human. I'm so proud of my students. Their project really showcased the importance of recycling and creativity. Alright, so we've got you squared away. We already did the artifacts and all that. We don't have our axe yet to go to the cavern. So you go... Well, first let's go up here and pop the stones over this way. And see if I can't get back in time to do any more fossil stuff. And then tomorrow in game, what we could do is check to see if we'll get lucky and get the museum to unlock. That's another one that's going to be locked behind the oh, you can get the yellow fossil nodes up here. I didn't think you could. Alright, let's see if we can't turn these in real fast. Because that does mean I get a chance of getting what we're missing, because that means all the different fossil nodes are available up there. And the good news with a lot of this stuff is, as I do finish the last of the museum... Ah, you close at 3. And you're not open tomorrow either. That's fine. Okay. So fossil nodes down here. In that case, we did the gold area, we did the osmium area down below. Let's pop down here and check the silver area to quickly run around and do all that. There's always a chance this will be where we're missing artifact pieces. We will get some fossils from this as well. Yeah, okay. Let's try to check to see where all we have for that. Also cleaning up some of this trash as we go through. One nice thing about cleaning up the trash as we go through like this is eventually I'll get the things to just clean up where I chuck them on the ground, and anytime we're low on trash, I'll just circle through the area. Don't worry about that later. Okay. Yeah, so I figured we just roll through here, grab a bunch of the forage, get 100 or so of each of the kelp, and then if I have to like revisit for more stuff later, that's fine. But I feel like this does get most of what I might need out of here. Yeah, getting a good number of coffers. That said, I don't know what coffers I need. That's the farm, so we're not gonna worry about that. We were already over there today. And I'm assuming this will work the exact same way as the heritage site, where once we get these crops for the individual locations, like we'll grab like one that will donate into a certain area, and that opens the next one, which opens the next one. And the good news, it also didn't look like I had a requirement to like get the osmium quality or anything like that. No, I don't actually want the sea salt. Me pushing my inventory space to its max as is. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to check where to go before I leave this area. Okay. Okay, so inventory is full. We can get rid of that 1 unit of wood. And I can go up this way. Then we can go up left. Now once we circle around that, that'll be the whole area we've circled. Okay. Because then that'll leave one of the future days to go through the bronze area to restock our bronze kelp and grab its forageables. And then honestly, should be at that point down to, if there's any that have particularly hard to get a hold of things, we'll probably know that by then. Because most of the others we should probably have enough to do everything outside of the base crop requirements. Like the regular land crop requirements. There might be regular crops I have to work on growing. Alright, that should be the whole way around. So it should be just go to the fast travel point here, drop it off back home, see if we can't plant anything else, and that'll be good. Alright. We got just shy of 100 silver kelp, which is good. We got ourselves some more coffers and all that. Yeah, so you're working on it. I'm just going to leave you alone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I have only the one. Yep, no new ones there. That's fine. For this one, we can make that happen. That's a couple more seeds. Didn't get more mushrooms. We didn't get more of the lettuce. We didn't... Oh, we actually still had some of this left. I already forgot which one that was. Okay. Alright. What are we still missing? We got more for this. Okay. Nothing new to be done there. And another batch. And we don't have the air aim. Cool. Yeah, so we should be getting right about to the point here in just a second. So we should start getting our first ones coming back where it's like, okay, you can now just buy the seed. I am making quite a bit more than I expected to need for a lot of these. And it is going pretty well. So it should be close. Yeah, like whatever this twirly one is here that I'm planting, that one, I've definitely got enough that between what I've already sold and planted to be able to buy the seeds. You covered? Yeah. All right. And then with this, that'll be all of these done. Fast travel back home. You can drop off the trash, and there we go. What I'm gonna do is, just because I want to verify this, the red arowana. Coral Island, because like I said, I do want to verify that I don't miss that. So I've got the town mural underway. So Red King Arowana. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the 22nd to the 28th on anything but good weather. We did get Randy got 4 hearts, and everyone else got, well, a lot of people got 1 heart because of that. All right, so it's 22nd. So we weren't quite in the range yet because we were on the 19th. But that means just a couple of days. All right, so our axe is ready for upgrade.
Yeah, so 2 more days we could start trying to go for it. That's fine. I know those won't have enough time to grow, but I'm not going to sweat it. Alright, and you're all done. You don't need to harvest yet. There's the first batch of amaranth flour. I'll need to put in more. I'll also need to check to see if I know the recipes that the one animal called for. So we put the flour where? There. There's the amaranth flour. Let me go ahead and grab 3 more amaranth so I can make more. Okay. Let's drop this off real fast, just to keep this running. The good news, I only need like 10 of it. So I need to make a very huge process or whatever. Are all you machines stuck again? This gets pretty tiresome if I'm being honest. Alright, so let's do a quick reload. Our machines aren't emptying out and all that. So you go ahead and pop this out and pop it back so they quickly do that. While early in the day. I do know it's ending up being like almost every day, which is pretty annoying. I do have a lot of machines running. I do hope that's something they get fixed soon. Because there's so many of those things you really do need the machines to run, especially stuff like your forge, your duplicating stuff and all that for like the osmium bars and osmium essence. Luckily it's one of those things that you could stop by really early in the day and not get set back too much. Like if I was well into my day, I wouldn't bother. You know, honestly, that could just sit there. We're getting to the point with those things, until they're either full or we're at end of season, I'm just not going to worry about them so much. Okay. That's all fine. Grab this. Pop over here. Grab that amaranth again. And put it down. Because then what should happen is those machines should have some stuff processed for me to sell and all that. Because especially the way I'm leaning on this, where I'm primarily selling, the artisan goods. Yeah, so you're still getting the cloth done here. That's good. That's what we need for our next town upgrade. Yep, so we got all of that mead and wine going. There's a bunch of gold bars and this. And those don't even look like they're operating. They take a long while to begin with, so that's just potentially my own paranoia. Okay, so I've got a decent number of gold bars. What I'm going to try to do is, let's go to the thing that we can duplicate stuff. What do I need to make those? I'm pretty sure it's gold bars. The question is it 3 or 6? That's the transmuting to a higher level. It's 5. Of course it's 5. I am going to build that. And I'm going to build one of the auto chests. I'm going to lie about building an auto chest. Alright, well that's fine for right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here, pick up our mason jar, And honestly, just shove it in a box and pretend it doesn't exist for right now. Let me go right here. Plunk you down. Yeah, I'll put there. Let's grab the gold bars and we'll put them in there and start those duplicating as well. Because it'll take time. I only get a little bit here and there. But that will be another one that we just have processing to make us more and more. Do we have anything else we need to deal with? So we got A rank and everything here. We're right about to E rank the other things. Oh, Bree wanted the hot peppers. Let's go get Bree some hot peppers. I forgot about that. We gotta get the hot peppers to Bree. We can't do anything about our significant other right now. Okay, so hot peppers to Bree. I don't have the sea spuds to give you, and honestly, I need them for other things, so that's gonna be failed. That I can't do to the 22nd anyways. Yeah, so that's the shallow water. And then we have the mural stuff. Okay. So, where is Bree right now? So Bree's at home, so we're gonna run over to Bree, give her the hot peppers. From there we can go to the blacksmith. I won't be able to go to. Oh, that's not the right way. I won't be able to go to the lab today. It's not open. It says that you're inside here. Where is Bree hiding out here? Give the quest items. Thank you. Cool. We got that done. For a little extra money and all that. Honestly, I wish those things gave you more merit. But it's fine. I'm gonna grab the resin while we're up here. Because there should be resin right on the other side of this place. We'll go by the blacksmith, because this will let me get the last of the, last of the guardians unlocked. So I could do that. And Ben is out of town because Ben's traveling. I can't remember, is Ben one of the romanceable characters? They are. So, I'm curious with the whole thing where Ben travels part of the year. I wonder if you marry Ben, if Ben stops traveling part of the year. Or if it is just one of those things that for part of the year, Ben just disappears. Alright, so let's go check to see if we got lucky and got one of our other artifacts. We can also get our axe back, and with the axe back, we can go and knock out that log. Retrieve the upgraded tools. Cool. Process the coffers. That's one of the ones we're missing. And with that, we'll have only one artifact, relic, whatever you want to say, left. Also, if you marry Suki, does Valentine also move in? You've always wondered? I'm under the impression that's how it works, that they give you the bedroom just like when you have your own kids. It just skips to you already having one, but I don't know that for a fact. But I appreciate you have some stuff that isn't super obvious like that. Alright. So that leaves us with the tally of things to go to the museums. Oh, who did we meet? Oh, right. That leaves us, when it comes to stuff to put in the museum, I have one artifact, one fossil, and one fish. That's some random leg, too. Let's double check to make sure I haven't been overlooking that. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But let's double check, because it's the ruby hairbrush hairpin, whatever the heck it is. That's one of them, and I only know it because I remember having problems last time getting it, and so I just recognize it's outlined. So it's definitely not here. It's definitely not there. And it's definitely not here. So let's check. So it's a bone like that, but the other way. I'm pretty sure we don't have it, because I'm pretty sure I double-checked this like 4 times. Yeah, so it's definitely not here. Which, again, it's good to verify. I would have loved it to have been there, because that would have saved me time and effort, but... Cool. Alright, so we've got our axe back, so let's go get the other Guardian right now. And then we're going to check the mural and see what we can work on. Because we need the mangoes for one. Where exactly was it? Was it down left? It's in this area. There you are. Because we wanted to break this log before, and our axe wasn't up for it. There we go. Art, who goes there? I heard someone tampering with my door. Are you a thief come to steal my secrets? No, I'm not a thief. The goddess sent me. Indeed I am. Come to steal your heart. I'm doing it. It's not the right answer, but I'm doing it. Huh? Why are you really here? I come on behalf of the goddess to retrieve a piece of the ancient mural you guard. That's a significant claim. Oh, we're just going like, complete my request in the front of the mural, then perhaps I might trust your intentions. If the goddess has truly sent you, this task is well within your capabilities. Alright, I mean, the other people gave me a lot more I had to, convince. You're just like, yeah, just do the thing, I don't care, man, I've been holding this thing on forever. Now go forth, brave seeker. Show your knowledge, and the mural piece will be yours. Remember, I'll be watching and waiting. Thanks, man. That's only a little creepy. Do you do anything else in here? Oh, I can just talk to you. When the rain kisses the earth, dear farmer, it brings rebirth in each droplet. Life anew, the dance of water in the morning dew. Did you rhyme? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. I just noticed the flower there. All right, so you can pop into those areas really easily. Okay, cool. So with that, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I believe we already handled our underwater farm. Let me make sure it's just water real fast and harvested. We have not. Okay. Yeah, double crop. Oh, are those ones that we plant and we get to keep getting stuff from it multiple times? I all for that. And so's that one. I didn't even realize any of those did those for the underwater crops. That's excellent. All right. So I can plunk you down. Plunk you down. Okay. Go ahead and sell off all these. Yeah, so we should be getting close to some of those not requiring me to do a bunch extra. Alright. But then we'll check the mural for the slime, because like I said, that's the one I'm expecting it to be stuff like monster loot or equipment or stuff like that, just based on the context. And the good news with all of that is I've been hoarding it all. So I am kind of hoping we'll be able to just go up there and instantly be like, hey, here's all your stuff. Give me my mural piece. But we'll see. I could be entirely off base.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm really happy that the yellow plants there and these blue ones here, they're ones that I harvest and I'm gonna get more of it again in the future. Like, I don't have to get more seeds, because that means for buying seeds later, I won't have to put extra effort into it. It also means when it comes to getting the automation stuff, which some of that requires me just to have sold a bunch of crops, it'll be way easier to get that bunch of crops without having to, like, keep going through hoops. The big thing will be going through and seeing which crops I'm missing. Because so far we've already grown and sold 5 of the crops, and I know I've got more than that down. Alright, so we got that squared away. We're good here. Nothing to do with any of that. Right, so let's go to the mural and get an idea of what we need to be getting. Because if it is I have to get a weapon or something like that for the slime, that's just going to the Band of Smiles and buying it. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that's not what I thought it was... Oh, the computer, okay. A hoarder ring. Alright, so the plop backpack is probably sold by the monkey in the back of town. The sturdy computer I can make. I may not have the materials. Any fossil and any artifact, that's easy. Let's try and get that first. So four fossils and artifacts. Let's see if the monkey sells the backpack. If not, the clothing store will. And if not that, then I have no idea. Do you sell any of the things we need? There's the backpack. I didn't look at the price. I'm glad it wasn't a ridiculous amount. Okay, so we got the backpack. That's one thing done for them. We can pop back here and just grab some cheap fossils. And cheap artifacts. There's 4 artifacts. And there's 4 fossils. Okay, so we've got you and you. And what else did we need? It was the backpack, the artifacts, the fossils. And I've already forgotten what the other 2 items were. There's nothing here. Oh, one of them was the sturdy computer. Which I do have what I need for. And then there was one more item missing. And I don't remember what it was, so we have to run back there, drop it off, and we'll come back. So, boom, 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 boom. Oh, and a hoarder ring. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the Band of Smiles. So let's pop over to the Band of Smiles real fast and just see if by chance they have the hoarder ring as something I could buy. Because I know they carry a lot of equipment. They do. Hoarder ring. I have no idea what that is. Alright. So that'll be good. That'll be one of the 4 murals done. The same day that the slime showed up to even give me the thing. It's just like, yep, sitting on it. Give me my next job. Alright. So that'll be nice progress here. And boom! Collect that. Was he dabbing? Alright, so what's the mural? Oh, the mural is literally the Slime King? That's gonna be a weird one. It's like, what? Why do you have this big slime on your thing? Alright, so that's waiting on our animals. We can get you the 5 dino prints, but there's no... I'm not gonna worry about it till we get that. We're waiting on animal stuff for that. The panda is the tricky one. Because I don't know if I know those recipes. So we have durian jam, mangosteen jam, and the mangosteen is the one that's the catcher here, because that's a forageable that's only spring or summer or whatever. It's not this season. We've got the lychee in the greenhouse. The mango I don't have quite enough of. So that one, I can't really do much to speed that up. So, papaya, S. Dodger, herbed tempeh, jackfruit casserole. Okay. Well, tempeh will probably be soybeans. I'm pretty sure from when we played this the last time. I'm pretty sure tempeh. I don't remember if it was the mason jar. It may be the mason jar and soybeans, if I remember incorrectly. So I could drop the maple off. And I'm pretty sure I got a mountain of soybeans in here somewhere. Not a mountain, but I do have a bunch of soybeans here. So let's go ahead and, for right now, I could drop you off. Okay, so this is how I get tempeh. Cool. Alright, so we got that going. And let's see if I have what I need to make any of these recipes. Where did I... Oh, those... It is there. Boom. Alright, so let's see if we have what we need to make any of these recipes at all. Because I genuinely don't remember. That's not what I need. I go over here. Recipes. So the herbed tempeh, we definitely can make it. Yeah. So that's going to take gourmet salt, basil, and tempeh. We're making the tempeh, so that'll be fine. The jackfruit we can do. And I need 4 of those. They didn't specify a quality. So I need potato, any mushroom. And I'm just going to do this because I think I make 2 at a time. So I'm going to do that to make sure I can make 2 and it produces 4. So that'll be the jackfruit. Let's see if there's any of the other ones we recognize. There's a jackfruit. That's not the right one. So I don't think I know the other recipes yet. I know this one, and we're making what we need to make that happen. But I don't know the other ones yet, and that's going to be friendship as the big thing that makes that happen. So I could drop this off. There was also another thing. It's like, oh, I could drop that off while we're here. What was the other thing they wanted? Alright, let's check. So we had mango and durian. I think they just... No, it was the durian we wanted. So I need osmium quality. So that's not enough. Is the lychee, I needed that. That I needed only the top quality. Mango, I need the top quality, so I don't have enough of that. And then the last thing I need was the mangosteen and all that. Yeah, no, I hadn't focused on the friendships to begin with. Where was that? Oh, it'd be in here. Yeah, and then I need those in osmium quality. So we definitely can't do the farmed goods. We had the recipes, we did what we could. And then the last one was the animal goods. But there was something... We have to check the clock. You have to be up in 4 hours? That's no fun. Oh, let's grab you real fast and get more amaranth in there so that we're ready for the next attraction construction.
All right. So let's pop in here and see if we have either the large buffalo milk or the large... Yeah, so we don't have a large buffalo milk, let alone have osmium quality. That's right, those ones are osmium quality as well. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while that I need to get... Yeah, so I gotta get the ostrich eggs at osmium quality and that. That's gonna be upgrading stuff with the lab. Which is gonna be more goods from a lot of these places. Grab you out of there. Grab you and you. And you. Yeah, so that's processing right now. Alright. So I'm in pretty good shape with all this once I have spare crops. We can sell you. I've got the jackfruit. Let's go ahead and sell the... Or not sell, let's drop off the jackfruit. And see what else from the mural I can turn in real fast. Because that's what I'm trying to remember is all the mural stuff. Because we finished the first mural in its entirety. You have recipes, which I have that recipe, but I'm waiting on the goods, and we don't have those recipes. I don't have what I need for you at all. Ah, that's right. 5 dino prints. Any 5 dino prints. We can make that happen. I should have spares of 5. We'll see. I'm not sure if they all have to be the same dino print or not. That might actually be the big kicker. Because we got 2 spares of you, 2 of you, and 1 of you. I'm suspecting they have to be the same. Just with how the UI works. No, they don't. That's not right. I just right-click on them. That's right. That'll be fine. Then go pop, 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 and we're good. Oh, I need 4 of each of those. That sucks. Okay. All right. So yeah, so that's just waiting on the animals. There's nothing I can do to speed that up. That's waiting on crops. I'm not going to be able to go any faster than that mangosteen goes, so that's not too much. And these we're just going to have to, we're going to have to use the power of friendship to get those available. So that's that whole thing. But that still puts us in a pretty good place for all of that. Do we go back in the museum today since we, because it was yesterday we did everything, right? Collect reward? Oh, right, we did get another artifact. Right. So there was like, wait, there's something else here? Cool. Yeah, so we're down to 1 fish, 1 fossil, 1 artifact. That's all that's left. Nothing you hate more than sleepless nights? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. What? That's pretty cool. Like, not so much the judge hat. The judge hat is kind of whatever. But, the slime outfit's pretty neat. We'll finally upgrade our clothes. I have not bought, like, any clothes. Give me this back. Yeah, it's fine. I was curious of what to keep the other backpack on. Boom. Alright. Cool. Okay, we earned some merit points. We got 2 more days in the mural, and we made 20,000 from selling a bunch of stuff. I'm curious if we'll get the letter saying, hey, we now have seeds for whatever crop available. Because once I have that, I can start scaling up that farm a little bit to get these done. As well as a lot of the crafting stuff in the ocean requires me to get a bunch of extra stuff to, use. There's the amaranth stuff. So what I'm going to also need to do... Alright, I'm not going to rush that. We'll just wait till it's done. Oh, and we got our apples and all that. So one of the things I think we're going to do, just to ensure we don't have to wait any longer than I'm expecting to already have to wait. Meanwhile, let's go grab the amaranth. I'm just going to put one of those in and get that done. Because then I'm going to probably need a bunch of gourmet salt, if I recall. Which is just putting sea salt in there. Alright. I'm just going to sell this one. I'm not going to waste my time. Boom. Okay, so. Got another pink diamond for me. It is... Deepa's birthday isn't for a while. We don't need to worry about that. We do have more than 15 of those. So that's good news for getting that done. Why are you not running? The machines are still running. It's just... The auto chest is stuck. I'm just manually feeding it. I don't want to restart another day. Cool. There. So it did manually keep the wine rolling. Meanwhile, you've got those popping out, which is exactly what I was kind of hoping for. Okay, so it does say it is actively working on breeding. That's fine. Okay. So what we'll do real fast, we'll run over here. And we can drop all of this off. So I believe I have more than enough of these essences to upgrade our crops at the lab. Or not our, it's technically not our crops. Upgrade the thing with the cattle. Hey, Tap Girl, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Hi from the iceberg. I do hope it's good on the iceberg. I have no idea if any of those are definitely not the new one. I do hope you have a good time. What were we playing today and how was your stream? But welcome in, raiders, and thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, so let's get... Cool. So that'll give us the gold quality. So we can keep that going. But yeah, so what are we playing? How did it go? Welcome in, raiders. I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games up here on Twitch. And that includes games like Coral Island, RimWorld. I played Product Zomboid plenty in the past. Lots of simulation, Tycoon, Silly Builder, Settlement Builder, Slice of Life, all that good stuff. It was good. You played Act 4 in Wander Song and celebrated hitting 2,000 followers. Nice. Congratulations on your 2,000 followers. I have no idea what Wander Song is. Want to tell me a little bit about it? Like, if you got the time. I also understand if you got to raid and run. Like, don't let me keep you if you gotta do your self-care. But you're obviously welcome. No, sorry, you're gonna get hit with ads. I apologize. It's just bad timing. That sucks. I just looked down. That's this thing that's supposed to be prevented, by the way. It's supposed to be a thing that they're setting it up so that when someone raids in, that can't happen. It's clearly either not working or not implemented yet. So my apologies for everyone who may have gotten hit with ads who will not hear me right now because they'll be stuck in those ads. But yeah. Alright. Man, that's, it sounds awesome. I hope you had a good time and all that. So if you're looking for Wander Song, you can find that over there. And I hope you all enjoy that. I still am not able to tell which of these are due for harvest by eyesight and all that. You play as a bard and you're trying to save the world by collecting the parts of the Earth Song, and you interact with the world through singing Wheel of Notes. That sounds extremely familiar. Not that I've played, but that I have heard someone mention that game before. But that's cool. I always appreciate a game that comes up with different game mechanics. You know, something new, something different, something interesting, versus, you know, action RPG number 35, where the spells have different names, but, you know, that one's still like a long striped attack, that one's still whatever. You're gonna, you know, fight whoever is the power at that be, and then, you know, when you get past that, you know, fight the gods over the power that be, and then interdimensional people. I enjoy those games, but yeah. There's also a dance move to collect with every act. I love that idea. That sounds neat. I will admit I have not heard of a game like that before. So that is always excellent. I always appreciate games that try and do stuff to differentiate themselves. Versus like when you run into stuff like in the simulation genre, it gets pretty notorious for a game will come out that is a new novel simulation game, and then you'll get dozens of games that are basically the exact same game. Maybe they'll have something to differentiate themselves, and then sometimes they'll literally just take the name and reorder the words, hoping that you'll get confused and buy their game, thinking it's the other one. Alright, so you can drop off all of you. And grab you. Cool. Have you ever run into where the copy was better than the original? Not that I would call a copy. I've never seen a game that tried to direct lift someone's idea and run with it, where the game that had effectively lifted the idea was the better of the two. Now, I have had games that have taken the concept the previous game had established and made a better game. That I've had happen. But never where it was something where it's very clearly they were hoping you would confuse it. Like, I remember there wasn't too long ago, there was, there's Raft. People are well aware of Raft. It's an excellent game, highly recommend. And then there was a second game of something like The Raft. Or something like that. And the art assets and everything were extremely close. Like, I'm not gonna say that they straight up lifted the assets, but if they didn't, when they were making their own assets, they were using the other game as the basis for all of their asset design. And I didn't play that one, its reviews were terrible. But like that's when I call a game a copy. I'm talking about that kind of thing, where they're very deliberately trying to make a game that looks like it's the other game. Or like House Flippers had a bunch of them. Like that you'll have a whole bunch of games that'll have a name very similar to House Flipper, with similar branding, similar art style, and they're all trying to make you think it's like a spin-off or a sequel or something of House Flipper. And I've never had one of those games that I won't even say was better than the original, that wasn't just straight up very clearly a low effort money grab. A lot of us refer to those games as shovelware. Yeah, I haven't seen them do the whole thing where they do like writing in Hacksaw or whatever. I haven't seen them go that bad, but it'll be stuff like House Flipper versus The House Flipper, or you know, House Flipper versus Flipping Houses. You know, stuff where they'll like reword it, they'll add like an extra word to the name, that kind of thing. Which I do believe when people report it that Steam will yoink those eventually, but it's one of those things, if it costs them $100 to put that up, they don't have to make many sales, you know, before, because it's $100 to post a game on Steam. And it just has to like run and everything to pass like the verification that they do, because they automate most of their verification. They don't usually have people involved in most of that process. I'm gonna leave that there. But it is one of those things that when people do report it, it takes a little while, because they don't just go on like one report. But when a couple people report a game as being, you know, nefarious or rip-off, whatever you want to call, they will pull it eventually. It's slow enough that the people pay their $100, they put up their scam game, a bunch of people buy it thinking it's the legit thing or a spin-off or whatever, get taken advantage of, and that money already reaches the bank accounts of whoever's doing the scam game. And then it gets pulled, and there's not, like, at that point they've made their money. It was a profitable enterprise. So there isn't much, you know, there isn't much getting people to be like, hey, I shouldn't do this. You know, business-wise, it doesn't make sense. Like, not getting into the ethics or anything, but like just as a business thing. Whereas if Steam had the ability to delay money going out. Does he wonder if Valve refunds those who bought it if it gets pulled? I think that depends. I know you can get a refund yourself by requesting, as long as you haven't played too much or whatever. But they're pretty flexible on that kind of stuff. But it is one of those things that Valve is in a weird place in that, where if you got conned by a game like that, and Valve always refunded every penny of it, it would effectively mean Valve was just straight up losing money. Which granted, maybe that's what needs to happen, so that there is a more manual process involved, or that they have a bit more of a, you know, quality standard required. Like, maybe that would be a good thing for Valve to have to eat the cost, because then they'd do more to combat it. Because the catch is, usually with that stuff, when you refund it, that comes out of like future sales and all that, and the payouts that the devs get. With a lot of those scam ones, they spin up a scam game, you know, they get caught, they make their money, and then the game gets pulled, and a lot of times they'll even, you know, nix the publisher being allowed to submit stuff at all. But by then, they've already gotten their money and left. It kind of sucks, because as Valve makes it easier for you to put games on the platform, that means a lot more indie people can put stuff down as well. But on the same token, the easier it is for stuff to get on there, the more nefarious stuff gets put on there as well. And it's kind of one of those things that you get a little A and a little B, and there's stuff you could do to mitigate it, certainly, and I would personally feel they should do more. But it's kind of one of those things, you get both or neither. Yeah, there was this. This is Tapper said. Yeah, there was a scam mobile version of A Little to the Left going around for a while before it got taken down. Yeah, most of the places are trying to do the right thing. It's just from the time that someone says, "Hey, there's this scam," because you don't want them to have like a single report and they yank it, because then people will start doing it for nefarious purposes, where you'll have people who don't like a game for whatever reason. It could even be just like a competitor kind of thing, and they'll report your game and it gets yanked immediately. So it is easier to put things on Steam than it is to get them pulled. But there's logical reasons for that. Because, I mean, we've seen all the times where, like, you'll have a game, it'll come out, and it'll get, you know, borderline, a bunch of people be against the game. It's like, oh, it has a strong female protagonist. And then a whole bunch of people, like, throw their hands in the air and be like, how dare? And then leave it bad reviews, and you just kind of shake your head. You know, just be like, hey, don't play it then. If that's a deal breaker for you, just don't play it. It's nice and easy. You may not be the target market for this game, just saying, and that's okay. Alright, so we're making a bunch more seeds. Oh, wait, can't make more of those. As I click it again. Alright. So that's getting us a lot of stuff. Probably more than is reasonable for me to deal with. But that's okay. Alright, so I'll need more of those. Okay, so finally I can get more of these going. Because we're making all our sea crops now. And for those, I have to make my own seeds. I think that'll be the last one we have out of these sets. Okay, so this is what people are talking to. Ooh, that one's nasty. Lychee, Murex, and golden kelp is a requirement? Alright, now I see why people are like, no, you don't understand. Murex are going to be a big deal later. Yup, I get it. I understand now. Okay, cool, so I finally get to make more of these. Alright. But you don't think because you're not into a game it means others shouldn't be? Yeah, no, there's people who, they let stuff that really shouldn't even matter to them get to them. You know, it's whatever. It just sucks that they can kind of ruin it for other people. Alright. I may have made too many of these seeds. Alright. Oh, I'm off by one. This is upsetting. Alright. It's also nice that we get the coffers down here. So tomorrow is the first day the Red King R1 can show up in the mines. What I don't remember, I remember it's in the fire mines. I don't remember if it's in the water part of the fire mines or the lava. I want to say it's the lava. Okay, so that's another thing done. I'm really happy we have the fully upgraded watering thing down here. Oh my god, I really made like that many. That's fine. This will be getting a lot of stuff done for this part. We can water that real fast. Because I'm running out of time for the day. Because ultimately I have to like plant them over multiple days, that's fine as well. I just realized that's probably not going to be covered by scarecrows. Alright, so we won't worry about trying to get the rest of these down right this second. We'll do those in the morning. Where's the scarecrows? Alright, we'll make one more scarecrow real fast.
Clean that up. And that up. Alright, and we'll pop up here because I don't have enough time to do all the planting and all that. Alright. And we can pop down here, get that on the bar there. Alright, so we can go here, drop those off. We have a bunch of stuff for the regular chest here. And we can get some sleep. Cool. And I'm just going to go on the assumption that the machines are going to be stuck and we're just going to reopen the day. Because we went a day or two before it got stuck. Is it a rainy, windy, or whatever day? No. So there's going to be no red R1 today anyways. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the title screen to make sure our machines don't get stuck. No, it didn't actually take my click. And keep going with our day. Because we need to keep getting the osmium bars, the gold bars, the osmium, everything. Cool. We will have 2 days for the animal quality upgrade to be done. And then I need to have 8 osmium essence to then go the next tier higher. At which point that means all of my surface goods are maxed out quality. It will have most stuff unlocked. Alright, and I've apparently sold all but one of the types of crops down below. So I need to make it a point to go after the murex. Because we don't get nearly as many of those. So we've got all those. They've been harvesting. We don't need to worry about that for right now. Those aren't ready to be harvested yet. That's the last of the amaranth we need. So I can grab all that. There's some mead. We got some more of that. Okay, so that's finished processing everything. And we've got our tempeh. Nothing new to add here. We got a gold bar out of that. Alright. So I don't have enough resources to upgrade the other things. That's totally fine. We've got the tempeh. Oh, we also have this to drop off over here. And the flour. I'm just going to sell that and that. I'll throw the tempeh inside the fridge here. Let's see if I have what I need to make the herb gourmet salt. Okay. That should be easy enough. We can just grab some sea salt, make some gourmet salt, and that'll be another one of our objectives done. Where do I have... I know I have this salt here somewhere. There. And pop over here real fast. Start making our gourmet salt. And the big thing I need to remember is the next time we have a windy, rainy, anything that isn't good weather day, we need to stop everything we are doing and run over real fast to catch things. Meanwhile, our ring should be in here. It'll be time to go and start romancing Yuri again. Let's actually check for the murex first. So forageable. So no murex on the beach, because I'm pretty sure they only appear on the beach. Let's double check. Yeah, so you don't see murex underneath the water anywhere. And if we go to the town... Yeah, so the murex do show up just on the main part of the beach, so just over here. There's none there at the moment, but that'll be one we got to keep an eye on. Because I am going to need that. So. I'm going to pop down to the area down here. I'm going to take the time to finish what we were doing, which is planting everything. And I don't honestly think, like, you need to do... Yeah, so what it looks like happens... You can duplicate Murex. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't have expected that. I don't think I have any Murex at all, but if I get a Murex, then I can put one in the slime duplicator. And that'll help. Okay, so let's grab you out of here. Oh, I should be checking. It's gonna take a while before I start identifying which ones are ready for harvest and which ones aren't. Okay, so I can plop you down. Yeah, no, I'd be surprised because the duplicators don't mention any of those kind of crops, but at the same time, or those kind of items, but at the same time, sometimes you get surprised. I'm not going to complain if it works, that's for sure. All right. Then go over here. We got those handled. All right. I can drop the seaweed off there. Drop this off here. We can pop the coffers at the blacksmith. Because we still are missing one relic artifact, whatever you want to call it. The odds we get it here are basically so close to nothing. It's one of those ones, it's not technically nothing, but it practically is. Yep, didn't get what we needed, that's fine. Alright, so what we can do from here now is let's go find Yuri. We'll give her a pink diamond and go on a date. And then once... Wait, who are you? That's not Lily. Who is that? Oh! Denali. Hey there, human. How's your day? Am I... Let's see. Ah, I miss hanging out with Angwin and Samuru. It's no fun to tease. Oh, right! This is the first day that they could be available for their thing. Errands. What do you want? Spare some grass for taco? What? Why are you giving... Why are you giving your dog grass starter kits? Unless you mean you're gonna plant grass for your dog, which, I mean, I guess fair enough. Alright, so... Where do I need to be for the expedition? Because, Oh, head to the Raj coffee shop. Okay. They want me to go to the coffee shop for the next expedition. Because I'm curious about where that ends. Mostly I just want to get some of these quests off my list. So there's the coffee shop. Am I not at the coffee shop? Between 8
and noon. Ah, I'm slightly too late. That's okay. So tomorrow we go to the coffee shop right away. Oh, you look happy today. What's been going on? I've tasted my first spiced latte. Possibly my last. I'm not a big fan. Do you like it? Yes. The leaves changing color remind me of the shifting tides, and for some reason, Poseidon. Anyway, fall brings kind of a beauty to the land. Alright, so we can go to the clinic. Yuri will probably be there, never mind. Oh, we get to see a cinematic where they actually were making the thing. That's cool. That was the first town attraction. There's a pink diamond. How did you even get this? Thank you, human. I love it. It's amazing that Deepa is painting the mural all on their own. Let's see, I used to be a real nomad, always traveling from one place to another. But you know what? I don't miss it. I kinda like the stability of staying in one spot for a change. Who knew boring could be so much fun? I just need a house with a kitchen and a place to read my journals, and I'm good. Then I'll retire and only go to the clinic 2 days a week. I plan to spend the rest of the week writing medical articles. Pretty good plan, huh? Until I have enough money saved to afford that, I'll keep working 4 days a week. Yes? Invite to hang out. Let's see. Looking for somewhere we haven't done... Flower bath. Okay. Yes, let's do it. Oh, right, I remember what this was. That's fine. So we're going out on dates to try and get Yuri to know us better so that she'll actually be interested in marrying us. Because with this one, it does seem they've changed the mechanic so that it is one of those things that it's no longer, it's no longer just you hit your max hearts and they'll just be willing to marry you. So I haven't figured out what the new qualifiers are. Today was so much fun. Hang out again soon? Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. Like I said, I wish there was some kind of UI element. You've gained 529.8 stamina while hanging out with Yuri. That's because he won the hot springs. Alright, so. And it doesn't say anything, just double checking. There's nothing here that implies anything one way or the other about, you know, what level of knowing each other we're at. Hey, Yuri. I'll just wait for you outside so it's not weird. Because another day has passed, another proposal happens. I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better, okay? That's fine. Oh, I guess I should also hug you. Of course! Alright. One day. It definitely takes a lot more to marry them now. Which I think is fine. It's just, it's interesting from beforehand. It was like literally you maxed out their hearts. You said, bam. Okay, now we're... Like, now the marriage is on. I have given you enough curry to win your heart. Have you had all of her heart events? I actually have no idea. That might be the problem. What box did they put the mirror thingy in? It was here somewhere. Where did I put that? Oh, it's probably over here with the fossils. Or not the fossils, this. So Yuri. I've had 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 on there. Let's see, did you send you a letter in the mail to meet her at the beach? I don't think so, that I remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, that's... I can't remember how well organized the letters are. Who do we meet those now? There we go. So notes. I do wish there was a way to organize these way better than they are. Like, instead of just all be scrambled notes. That we could see there. Where she explained why she couldn't go doctor? I don't remember. That's all I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to... Yeah, this isn't useful going through it this way. It would take forever. Yeah, I need to look up what the with a bunch of those, I need to look up what the criteria are. Because I don't think she ever... I don't remember. I'm a little scared to play the cinematics that repeat with the memory stone towards the middle of the day. And all that. That's what I was gonna say. I'll probably do that at the beginning of the next day. I'll rewatch the last cutscene. Just in case, because that's a new mechanic for this one. And I suspect a lot of the things that have broken are stemming from getting that working. All right. Just grabbing some coconuts while they're available. Okay, so we can drop this off. Oh, we should drop by the museum and see if we can't get the thing for S ranking the museum to show up as well. Because we should be in really good shape for that. Because I got a whole bunch of the fossil prints. No, really? I still don't have access to it? Alright. My assumption is at some point we're going to get a cinematic there. Because I was thinking it was waiting for us to A-rank it. But we have done that. We can pop over here, pop these nodes up here real fast. Because that'll be the really nice thing, is once we get that last fossil, then I can not care about any of this anymore. And once we get our last relic or whatever, we can just not care about it anymore. Like, I'll still, like, get the coffers, but it might be one of those things I literally just sit on the coffers for a while. Until I get a whole bunch of them and then process them just because I can. Okay, we got a lot of yellow fossils on this go. Because I suspect the yellow fossil's what's going to have our thing, because that was the one I had the least of. Yeah, no, they probably have an 8 heart event that I have to worry about. You're probably right. Yes, I got those. We're gonna drag the day out. There's nothing else I need to do right this second. I'm just checking one thing real fast. It's unrelated to that. Oh, that's interesting. So I gained a heart with Denali. I was checking with the for the extremely rare fish, which we can get today. All right, so change in plans for today. Days slowed down. Apply. Okay. Because the only thing I wanted to check was the Red King Arowana. So it's afternoon, evening. All right, so don't slow down time yet. So we do have a weather condition that will allow me to catch the Red King Arowana today. Which is the only one I was like, I'm looking this up because I remembered being a huge pain. Human. Let's see. What? Human, while food can be extravagant, I myself prefer the elegance and simplicity. You should mind what you're eating. I'm sharing this lettuce wrap recipe with you because I care. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so before the day gets too late, we want to hop by the Raj's place. For the next of the words are hard. Oh, I thought those were gonna be done today. The next step in a bunch of things. Grab more pink diamonds. Grab you. We want to drop by Raj's place before noon for the Merfolk thing. And that'll be a bunch of the turnips that we could use for making other seeds. If I need to. Cool. Oh, does the expedition... You think it sends you back to the farm at night? That'd honestly be a bummer to not warn you about that. Yeah, in that case, we'll wait till the next in-game day to do the expedition. Alright, so we need the bananas. There's their box. That's not what's in here. Okay, so this box is full. We'll take the cocoa out of this box. Put that there. Take the chart out of this one, put the cocoa in, and put the chart in that box. I also just realized whichever box has the turnip in it is probably also full. That's lovely. Oh, you shouldn't be in that box anyways, so you can go in here. We can drop you there. Get the dragon fruit into its box. Okay, so we'll have to do the merfolk one the next day. That's fine by me. And so with that, I probably have everything I need to make the herb tempeh. For the mural. Okay. Oh, you know what we're gonna do real fast? I said I was gonna do the cutscene thing real fast here. Alright. So Yuri 7. And you're saying that she's supposed to talk on the beach. Okay, so clearly we have not... Hey, human. I'm on my way to Coral Island to check up on Valentina. She has a swollen toes some time ago. Just want to see if things are going okay. Are you going to the beach too? Gotcha. Yeah, so we did go to the beach already. We already did this one. Cool, cool. So we have done the one where we go to the beach. All right. Then pop up here real fast, drop this off at its thing. Not that one? Okay, well that's the last one I believe we had. The one night on the dock. Okay, well if we haven't done that, that means I probably just need to go by the dock. It could also be that it's only a certain season it happens. There's a bunch of that in this game. And all that. So I'll just have to figure that out. The crops down here are weird. Okay. We didn't get new seeds. That's right for right now. Pop up here. And we should check real fast on the yeah, so no Murex today. Alright. So in the meantime, we could try to catch Yuri. I'm trying to avoid the docks. I wonder who painted the new mural. It's got a unique style to it. Thanks you. How do you even get this? Are you going to show your crops at the Harvest Festival? I love seeing everyone's hard work. I already did. I'm not going to go on the date with you today, Yuri. I've only heard only certain animals come out in fall. I'm no animal expert. Fun fact, you think the Murex is bugged? Probably knows her way around more. She's got all the facts. Yeah, so it's the same thing where she's like, I don't know, I'm not ready for marriage right now. That's fine. Okay, so you can pop up here. Just is it not spawning as much as it should be? Because I know I saw Murex. Yeah, none of those are what we're looking for. Yeah, so you have to have with you, Noah. What if it's figured? Wind trigger. Yeah, no, some of them it's definitely like thing. Your map shows one on the beach for me a days in a row, and it's just not there. Oh, one of those kind of things. Yeah, I'm familiar with that kind of thing. Where it'll say it's in the area, but like the specific one doesn't show up or whatever. It also looks like all our machines are stuck again. I'm not going to restart today, like this in-game day, though, for it. We're already in the day enough I wouldn't want to. But it does mean the next in-game day I'm going to give the game a quick kick to wake it back up. What should I be working on right now? By the boats? Yeah, I couldn't tell you which one. I know I've seen a couple things that'll show up on the map, but then you go to actually get them and they don't work. Well, it says the afternoon for the King Arowana, but I'm going... Oh, you know what we can do? We can go over here and get the hot more fossil nodes while we wait. It says afternoon to evening. And I do not believe we're in after... Like, we're not in what is in real life afternoon, and what I don't think we're in what the game considers afternoon. I think afternoon for the game is something like 4 o'clock. So pop these fossil nodes. And then we'll go and try and start catching the fire arowana. The bugs are starting to bug you. Yeah, no, it's they definitely got a decent number of bugs in this version. Like, it was interesting, and it's clear they knew they were having problems with bugs because they gave everyone like they gave a bunch of people fairly early access to the build and said, hey, please don't, like, when it was in its pre-one, it said, hey, please don't stream this, like, it's not ready for that or whatever.
Your fish ponds are broken? Mine, I was using them heavily. I have noticed they don't seem to be doing anything right now. Which I don't know, whatever. It's something going on with the way it handles machines in the game get stuck a lot. I was trying to verify is when it comes to fishing, I'm pretty sure I was trying to remember if you catch it in the lava. I think you catch it in the lava. You've given up on your aging barrels? Yeah. No, it's just one of those things of like, I'll stop to identify it's like, oh, today's stuck. And then you'll notice I like reload the save. That unsticks them. But yeah, I know it's like, the machines are all stuck, you can tell that. It is a real nuisance. I still enjoy the game, but it is sad that it's got a whole thing. But thank goodness you have a bit of money, you're late into fall year 3. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop in here and we're gonna start fishing, but I keep ourselves on the normal time speed until we hit I don't have my fishing pole. You're on console, so that doesn't work for you? Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah, no, I've heard the console's in a really rough spot. I really feel for the devs with the console situation. For those who don't know, the publisher for Coral Island was Humble Games. And Humble Games let go of their entire staff less than a month ago. Like, right after 1.1 dropped. And with that, like, it's put Coral Island in a really weird spot where they can update the PC version anytime they want, but it was the other sorry, I'm struggling to figure out where I'm looking, but it was the Humble Games that were the ones who handled the consoles. So they're in this position where they can't do anything with the consoles until they get things sorted out with Humble Games to get control of that. Because I enjoyed the press release they put out for that Coral Island does. Because at the very end of it, they were like, this effing sucks or whatever. Like, they literally said the word. It's like, yep, you know, it would be good for every once in a while when someone gets screwed by someone else in their publication, instead of having like the super duper careful PR thing that they're like, no, this does suck. This does warrant the dropping of an F-bomb. These are those extreme scenarios that it is worth saving up your swearing to make it hit with punch. This is when you unleash punch. Because they're getting hurt by, you know, who was effectively a business partner. Yeah, so my assumption is that 1600 this will be like the last fish we're after will be available here. Yeah, F-bomb worthy for real. Yeah, no, I've talked about that. People realize that it's very rare you'll hear me swear. And a big part of that is I'm a former educator and public speaker, and that can undermine your effectiveness if you're just swearing constantly. But for me, I see swearing as a tool that I have gotten on a stage in front of hundreds of people and just dropped an F-bomb. But that was like, it was a deliberate strategic thing to like build up, do the one, and then, you know, people know that you don't swear, they hear that, and it just immediately grabs their attention. Alright, so with that, we are going to slow down time, because we're definitely at least in what's considered afternoon. I believe this is where you catch it. If I'm wrong, someone correct me. Oh no, this is actually saying I can catch it anywhere in here. That was the thing. I thought you could only catch it in the lava part. But this is saying location, water mine, wind mine, fire mine, water, and lava. That's fine. The point is, it's in here. We keep fishing till we get it. And then that's the very last fish we ever have to catch. All right. Because this is the hardest, like, this is the hardest fish to find. I remember there's somewhere in the game that there's a hint that's like, oh, end of fall, whatever, whatever. I just don't remember where it came from. Like, I thought it came from, like, a note from someone. You know, once you built up enough friendship, but I genuinely don't remember. The good news is, this is more money regardless. But that'd mean all the bugs caught, all the critters caught, all the fish caught. Yeah, it's mackerel. Now, this is considered a legendary fish, so it is a very rare fish. So it will take me a little bit to catch it. We'll know when I have a fish that I actually have to really try to catch. Like, barring I accidentally, like, right-click or something, it should be no problem. This game is nowhere near as hard to catch fish as Stardew Valley is. But it will be that I can't just, like, kind of click and hold and hope for the best. Alright, I could do with less mud skippers. Let's see, if you had a fishing proficiency meal, it would have also helped. Yeah. I'm pretty bad about stopping and like cooking a bunch of consumables and all that to keep things moving. It's not that I won't do it, but I'm pretty bad about actually taking the time to do it. With the exceptions of stuff like Stardew Valley where you straight up get them for free a lot of times. It may have also been 6 p.m. that it started. It's fine. Either way, we'll get it. It works better than bait. Oh, the bait in this game I found to be incredibly disappointing, to the point I don't bother crafting bait very much. I could probably look at the bait. So you're considered a medium fish, as I recall? I think this is a mackerel. Not sure. Let's see. If I were to make medium bait, what would that cost me? Any insect. And the reason why it's saying I don't have any is I took the crates that were stuff I was saving for the museum and all that, and I unchecked them from being included. So I actually do have insects and a ton of them. I just don't have them on a crate that's shared crafting out to the world. I restricted it from being accessed. Because I'm trying to keep one of everything, because I didn't know what I was going to need. Because I'm also going to go for the Legendary Farmer achievement at some point. I've been working on that on, you know, my past save at different points. Yeah, so the mackerel and that have the same pattern, it's just the mackerel doesn't fight nearly as hard. Okay. Yeah, I believe, like, I don't remember which one. I think the fish tacos are one that's good for fishing. But it's not even the problem of, like, if you think of the old RPG problem back in the day of you get your potions and then you never use them in case you need them at some point. It's not that kind of problem. It's the problem of I would need to make the food and then just using my resources to make the food I'm pretty bad about in these games. That's one of the reasons why I like that Stardew Valley has a lot of ways for you to get a hold of that stuff relatively easy. Like nowadays you can just fish up the gelatin. It's pushing my luck on that one. It's being able just to fish up the, was it like ocean gelatin or something that gives you like 3 to fishing or whatever.
It's like nowhere near the best fishing food, but you just get it doing the activity. Alright. That said, if we do miss it today, I will make some fishing food. Because you usually only get a couple of wind and rain days per season. That said, the thing that I mentioned that seemed like it was a surprise is apparently with the introduction of the Savannah, there's another way to get this fish now that is way, way, way less of a burden. You don't have to wait to the season, you don't have to do anything, it's just you can get in the Savannah anytime. Which is interesting. Which part? It just says in the Savannah area that it's always available. It doesn't mention time of day, it's just a random thing it mentions. Like, that's what they're almost suggesting these days, just like, yeah, just go to the Savannah. I caught it here when I got it on my own playthrough, like the other playthrough. But that could be worth testing, because I know you can get the amp ram in the Savannah pretty much any time around the year. And that's normally just the cold seasons in the one area. I really wish we'd get it already. Because I don't want to sit there and fish forever. Yeah, so we can go and get, you know, some fishing buff food or whatever. I might even already have some. But just go get some buff food, and then the next day we have with the weather that's conducive for this, do it then. Because I just want to finish off the museum, because this would leave us with one artifact, one fossil, and that's it. On the plus side, we're selling a lot of fish today for a little extra income. Oh, I just noticed that we actually finished the attraction today. Gotcha. So I'll need to get the next one queued up. Alright, so we're fast running out of time for the day. Alright. Because, yeah, I can push to just a little after 2400. But we still haven't got there, we'll bail. And then, like I said, I'll set aside, if I've got some good food for fishing, I'll set that aside. If I don't have good food for fishing, I'll make some. And if I can't make some, I'm sure we can buy some somewhere. Like, we can get that set aside. We'll just put it in the fridge, and then I'll grab, like, 2 or 3 of it or whatever, and stash it for whenever we need to go after this thing again. And then maybe I also go ahead and make a little bit of medium bait, even though I don't really care for the bait. Just to give myself every advantage possible, just try and hook it. Because once I get on the hook, it's not a big deal. Like, that's the easy part after that. It's just until you get a chance to go for it. Alright. Come on, give me a last second one.
Just let me get this last second. Come on. Because I got maybe 2 more casts, 3 if I push it, before I got to start running back. Yeah, 1 more cast. Because it's going to go to midnight while we're doing this one. Alright, well at least we gave this one a good effort. RNG has not been kind to us. We might get lucky and get on this last one, but the odds are against it. But knowing that supposedly I can catch it in the savannah at any time does make things a little bit easier. Alright. Yeah, no, it's anything that's fish. Yep. Okay. Yep, but I got 3 stacks of fish tacos. Okay. So we've got the fish tacos just sitting around whenever we need it. And I already did the 2 gifts and everything for Yuri this week. Did I already do 2 gifts for Yuri? Let's check. You know, you mentioned meeting Yuri by the docks at night. I'm gonna run there just to see what happens, because I haven't been down to the docks late in the evening. That's fine. Because now I'm curious where I've left off with Yuri's heart events or whatever. Until after she sends the letter? Right, that's the thing, is I don't believe I got the letter before, but with how the letters just get kind of stuck, stuck through the whole process, I could easily see where she sent it, I forgot about it, and then just haven't gone back to it. Like, that's a very real possibility. Alright, so we got 12,000. Okay, and let's return to desktop and all that. It says, if you got the cutscene and you like her, you'd remember it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's pretty memorable. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've played so much of this, so much of the game has blurred together. Like, I've already got almost like, I'm not to 1,000 hours yet, but I'm getting there real fast. It's why she became a doctor? No, and that's the thing. She may have spilled it, and I genuinely might have just forgotten. It's one of those things, when there's just one of these games out there, like just Stardew Valley, it was really easy to keep together, like, different characters and all that. But over the years, as I played more and more games, I do feel like it's harder to keep straight whose story was what. Okay, and so the red arowana is not available today. Well, sorry. It might be available in the savannah, but it's not available today here. I'll worry about trying to get it in the savannah if we get through all this and, I was just going back and forth the water trying to do... Okay. So I do have more than enough of those for the next town project. And grab you out of there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to sell this. We're going to check on my crops in the ocean area. And we are going to... There was another thing. So it's going to... Well, we also have the expedition. I want to do that. Okay. Oh, I need to let the animals out. I forgot. Grab you. The rest can be sold. Alright, so definitely know that's enough of that one crop. The spirally crop. That we definitely have enough of that to be able to buy the seeds. And like then with that I will never need to craft those seeds again. All right. I really look forward to being able to automate this as well. Like, this isn't terrible or anything, but after you've gotten so adjusted to the automation and then you have to go back to, like, watering them one section at a time, at least I don't need to, like, refill this thing constantly. Because that's kind of the one place that the watering can gets really rough, especially early on when it doesn't have a big radius, is you do, like, you know, your 10-20 spots, and then you run back to, you know, go fill up your watering can, and then just running completely out of energy trying to do it all. It'd be kind of a nuisance like that. Oh, I still have the time slowed down. It's like, man, how is it not later? I don't want the time slowed down in normal days. I usually only slow it down for fishing. Just because fishing depends on so much RNG. I know a lot of people probably also... That's actually not true. We also slowed it down when we were pushing the Cavern of Memories. Because I can't remember, we had like a day with escape rope or something. And it's like, no, let's just slow it down and get this thing done. Which we did. Alright. And this will be done here. So now we can go back to the farm. We'll let out our animals because I forgot to do that, I believe. I may have let them out, but let's just double check that. If we haven't let them out, we're going to let them out. Oh, and I also didn't harvest this, apparently. And we're running out of time quick. Because like I said, we need to get by this place by noon. I don't really know how many expeditions we have. I was assuming there'll be 3. Because 3 is just like the magic number everything uses for that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get there because I'm basically just about out of time. I'm going to have just enough time to actually make it there. That'll be the closest to Raj's. Hey Yuri. I'll date you tomorrow. Human, hello. We're waiting for you. Who's ready for an adventure in the forest? Yes, that sounds like a fun time. Shall we go? I can't wait. I wonder if they'll be able to see the giants by default.
This is so much fun. Walking is great. Yeah, it's a nice light workout. Your Highness, if you're feeling adventurous, you should try skipping. Just walk really fast like this. Oh, this looks like so much fun. Everyone skip. Are we there yet? Almost. It's not fun anymore. I'm done skimping. It tires legs. Your Highness, it's skip. Never mind. Are we there yet? Yep, just across the bridge. This is so exciting. Finally, we get to see the giants in person. I'm assuming for the purposes of the game, they will be able to see the giants. Because it'd be weird to go over there and be like, well, this is disappointing, we can't see them. Welcome, royalty of underwater. Thank you, Chieftain. I hope you don't mind us visiting. Father and Mother send their regards and a small gift. Of course, we become the center of attention dancing. So apparently we just had a dance party in the woods. I had so much fun. Thank you for having us, giant friends. I shouldn't overstay our welcome. Your Highness always welcomed your kind is. Where to next, may I ask? Human is our guide. Yeah, everyone partying. Yeah, next we're heading to the hot springs. Okay, let's go. I want them to hate it. I want to be, it's like water, but it's hot. Why would you want to be in this? So, we just sit here and wait? I feel like soup. It'll help your sore muscles. Oh, it does feel good. The water is hot. It's actually quite nice. This is gonna take a bit of time to get used to. Am I sitting right, human? Do I look like one of you now? Perfect. I've never seen a better sitter. Yes, I think you're sitting perfectly human, Your Highness. Thank you. I'm glad I'm doing it right. Human, give me a hand. I want to climb that tree and jump. On later news, she wakes up at the clinic, broken arm. Oh, this is a separate cinematic. I was like, why is this doing it? Is that you, Taro? What happened to your face? I should have stopped you from going. Wars are no good business for small people like us, son. Let's see. Okay, I've not seen any cutscene for this before. Are they the mermaids? Yes. Those three who are with us who are like saying acting human, they are the mermaids. We have given them stuff so they can have legs on land. I should have stopped you from going. Wars are no good business for small people like us, son. Huh, I'm not. Sir, are you okay? Hey, sorry about that. No, it's fine. I'm just worried. Is he alright? Not really. But it's okay. I'll take care of him. Oh yeah, no, it's wonderful. I definitely recommend it. Waku? This is my son Taro. Have you two met? Sorry, Takeba. That's not Taro. That's... I don't know what your name is, sorry. Nobody, don't worry about me. Oh, I'm so sorry, young man. You look a lot like my son. I'm waiting for him to get home. He should be arriving any minute now. Let's go inside, Tikba. It's getting late. Can we wait for Taro there? No, I'll wait here. You two should go in. The weather is getting cold. My son will. Don't worry about Taro, Tikba. He, called me earlier. Won't make it home tonight. He said don't wait up, okay? Let's go. Let's get you inside. Oh, he did? Alright then. Let's go inside. No good use if I get sick when he comes home tomorrow. I'm glad he called you. Is Taro doing okay, Waku? What else did he say? Yeah, like clearly he's dealing with something like dementia or whatever. Okay. Wait until the next expedition date. All right. My assumption is Taro isn't around anymore. But you know, he clearly has memory problems, and even Waku's like, no, he's not okay. But like it's kind of, you know, he's not okay, but it is like what it is. All right, so it gave me a little bit of starfruit, which not entirely sure if I should have starfruit stuck here somewhere. Did it get moved over here, maybe? Yes? But I don't have room for that quality of it. Oh my god, please. Not another... That's fine. That'll work. I was like, don't make me make yet another box for my starfruit and everything. Okay. Is he not loving that they spread out the expeditions over the course of a whole year? Yeah, so I'm not sure if I can, when it says the next date, I'm not sure if I could just continue. I think the idea is if you're not playing an existing save file, that you'd be able to just kind of knock that out as you go. But, it is a thing that, I don't know, it feels like the idea is they have a whole bunch of different stuff you're going to have to wait on anyways. And so the idea being that while you're waiting for the museum to go a little bit farther, and you're waiting for the next thing to go a little bit farther, then get that all sorted out. I wonder why we still haven't gotten the museum cinematic. Because clearly we need to do the museum thing. That, you know what it could be? I might need to have one of the prints in my inventory. Why did I walk in here? What was I doing? Yeah, okay. I remember now. So the hot air balloon was the one that required this. I'm gonna need 5 gold bars and 3 essence. Fire essence. Okay, so let's get the 5 gold bars and the 3 fire essence. Yeah, so I think the idea is it's going to take you a while to do a bunch of these things anyways. So it makes it so you get breadcrumb to the stuff. I do agree that I kind of wish you could just work on it. So I've got that, and then the fire essence would be over here. Let's go grab the stack. All right. And so this will be the next upgrade. Cool. So that means we still have Mrs. Ramen. So that's going to require solar panels, which is gold bars, is our big bottleneck on that. We have the heated swimming place, which is going to be gold bars that we're depending on for that. And then we have the solar garden, which is going to be gold bars. We're waiting on that. And osmium. And then we have the recreation center, which is going to be gold bars. We're waiting on that. I'm sensing a pattern that we have a need for gold. Lots and lots of gold. To the point that it's probably in my best interest to go to the cavern one of these days and just focus on gold and just pull up as much gold as we can. And meanwhile, I can drop off that and the monster loot. And grab the batteries. All right. And so we have another date with Yuri to do. Yeah, I'm not sure if the museum's a certain time of day. I hope not. Alright, so let's check first before we do anything else, see if the machines are stuck. And actually, what do you have to say? We've got new seeds available in the general store. Don't miss out. Visit us soon. Cool, I figured that was coming. Are the machines stuck? And the way we can tell is if any of those are 100% full the whole way, they do not appear to be stuck. I'm going to pull that fish out, close that menu, and put it back, because clearly those aren't doing their thing. And see if that can, like, reset it. And let's just grab another fish to shove in there, because it's been sitting here the whole time because I was planning on doing the sea bass in both of them. And then we didn't do it. We'll grab the giant stingray. That's what I'll put in the other one. There we go. Got some more meat out of there. Right, so we're probably going to need to make a gold run at some point soon. And I probably really should plant some mangoes and all that in the other area. For a bunch of those crops. We're just about done with the season here. We've got the animal stuff going on. I need osmium essence for this down here. That's not what I meant to do, but it's what I did. Okay, so still working our way up to the bigger eggs. Yeah, so I need to get an osmium essence. Enough of that we can go ahead and get our stuff going. Alright. And it's an overcast day, so it is not a day that we can catch the Red King in the cave. Alright, so let's see here. So next up, I need to visit my farm down here. See how it's doing. You get a lot to harvest now. One nice thing is all these crops being year-round makes it way easier for them to deal with. Alright. Before I worry about that, let's go and see... It's going to be the spiral crop. Which one I can just buy the seeds from now? I'm not gonna worry about that. Because that tells me to stop selling that crop right now to start saving it for upgrades. Because then I'll be able to do the stuff at the lab here. Because like right now, I can actually get this moving with the sprinklers. Do I want to do that now? No, let's wait. I'll set aside a spot that I could do that. Yeah, and that requires the kelp and the bars, so I don't really have the bars to spare. I have the money, but that's fine. Alright. That's not what I needed. What else was I looking at? Product quality. Right. So this just takes a little bit of crop and that to do that. Okay. So we'll end up wanting to do all of that soon. First, my plan is to unlock stuff. Once I unlock it, then I can move on to doing anything fancy I plan to... Am I at the wrong place? Oh, general store's around the corner. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So I've unlocked... Wait, whoa, what am I seeing here? Okay, we're fine. Alright, so the red reef bud we can start growing, and then the helix we can keep growing. For our purposes right now, I don't think I care about continuing to do a variety of stuff. Honestly, let's not buy those seeds right now. What I can do is as our stuff we harvest and get out of the way, I'll use the crops we pull up for, you know, getting our upgrades once we're there. I still need to find the Murex, so I can go with that. Let's also check to make sure... Okay, so it is the next next date entirely. So I can drop those off. The red reef bud we now have in bulk. So I'm gonna make a box here. Make a scrap box for under the ocean. Put that in there. And the reason we're doing that is I need the crops to do a bunch of our upgrades and all that. So once we collect those, I can do those to make our sprinklers, get our automation going, and get all that stuff going. But all that is, again, waiting on making essence, waiting on making bars, getting extra kelp, which is my hold up on everything. So I think the ones that I can harvest again and again and again, those are going to be my primary things I use for the upgrades. Whereas the one that are one and done cells, we're just going to try and get enough that we can unlock them, and then we can go from there. The Murex one is the big issue. Because I don't even know if I've grown any of those yet. Oh, we may have. I don't see the quest listed there anymore. The other thing we'll want to do is for getting a bunch of those extra crops is we still have the various things around here that my assumption is all of those all of the different locations we have around that we have the 4 like music sites or whatever. I'm assuming all of those are going to require me to have all of the crops. It'll probably be like 3 of them will most likely be just having the crops at all. And then the last one will probably be having, you know, some number of 4 of them where I have the osmium quality, would be my guess. Because there is only 10 crops. And with them requiring like 4 each or something like that. Oh, you know what's going to be? The ranched goods. Those are going to be what things on the list. We haven't had the ranching option show up. I'm assuming that's what's happened once we supply the 1,000 or something. Alright, so let's pop up here real quick. And see if we can't catch Yuri for a date. Because I believe I've already gifted 2 things to Yuri. Yeah. And it's Deepa's birthday. Deepa's in the middle of town. Let's take care of Deepa there. Pop it in the museum, see if anything happens. Yeah, we're gonna do that too. I've been doing that every couple days, but popping into the museum just to see. So is Deepa heading in or out? Yeah, so Deepa's heading north. How many townies are there? This is perfect. Thank you for the birthday gift. There is a lot. There is a lot, because here, if we look at our social, if you look at just like the regular one, so there's what? This is going to be 12 on a screen. So 24, 36, 48, 52 just regular townies. The giants, that's another, so that puts us 58. And that would be 70, and that's just not counting the ones that don't have anything else going on for them. So 70 people you can build up friendships with. There's at least 2. All right. Now keep that tagged there. So we can pop in the museum while we're over here. Gonna just go into the gallery again. The only thing I can guess is it's because I don't have all the fossils yet. That's the only thing I can guess as a criteria, because I'm missing 1 fossil, 1 artifact, and 1 fish. That's the only thing I think that might be why we're not getting that to show. But it would surprise me that we literally need to max everything out just to have that. But also at the same time, it might not be. The other thing it could be that I should probably test is to go in there with one of the prints. Alright. So let me grab one of the prints. We'll try this experiment. I don't think this will matter. I don't have a spare one right now, because these, I need 5 of them for each of those. I only know that because I've seen that cinematic before. And we don't have that yet. So let's check the forageables. No Murex this time. Alright, so I need gold bars in bulk. So let's pop... Well, actually, I need gold and osmium. Which keeps making me want to potentially go over to the Savannah. I also need the prince, so it's still worth going to Savannah as well. Let's take a go to the Savannah Cavern again. Because that can potentially give us our last fossil. And it can potentially give us our last our last artifact. But our goal is going to be going after. Well, I mean, no, we're going to go in here because I need gold, and that's the thing I keep doing is I keep going to the savannah, being like, let me go to the savannah. I can go get, I can get everything there. And right now, very specifically, we're hurting on gold. Oh, you're not actually dead. This person's here, I can at least guarantee myself gold by hitting different floors. What rank is the museum? Is it A yet? Yes, the museum is A ranked. I'm only missing 3 things for the entire museum. And I'm just trying to continue mining down. Alright, honestly? Well, I mean, no, actually every time it's triggering rare rocks, I'm getting gold pretty consistently, even if in small amounts. Yeah, that's still probably way faster. Okay, next floor, because we don't see any gold stuff here. Yeah, so good news, we're actually getting decent fossils here. Again, probably not the ones I need. But still. I wonder if they changed it, because it does seem like I am getting the yellow fossils. And I don't remember getting the yellow fossils from this place as much. It's fine, I just need to keep getting fossils in general. Yeah, this way I'm hoping to get, like 100 something gold ore or whatever. But if I can get that amount of gold ore, we could just hurry back and drop it all off. Let's see, and that's the only rank S cutscene you're missing? I believe so. Because we already had the ocean one, we already had the heritage site one. We had the one where you get the attractions built. But we haven't had the one for the museum. But to be fair, I was 100%ed on the ocean and the heritage site. Whereas the museum, I'm missing stuff still. The museum was also the last one I A-ranked. We actually only A-ranked the museum this stream. So it could be there's like some delay after you A-rank it before you can get it. It could also be that you need all fossils. Like, I don't know what all the conditions are. That seems to be the reason. The missing fossils are just because it's been, like, we haven't been too far. Okay. Just checking for any gold spots here.
All right. So it's actually been surprisingly good for the fossils. I mean, we do have, like, the maxed rare stuff on our weapon and all that. Yeah, so we're up to 50 now. That's at least 10 gold bars worth. It was the mammoth skull. I think mine is a leg bone. I haven't looked up which one it is specifically, but it is just a regular looking bone. So we look at it right here. The fossil I'm missing is this one right here. T-Rex leg? Probably. Like, you used to have to worry about, it's like, what fossil node, like, where is the place you find to, like, fossil node that? Yep, it's everyone's nemesis. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember mine, I think it was the pterodactyl skull was the last time we played, was the one that gave me grief. It was one of the skulls, either Gallimimus or, like, pterodactyl. It's just one of the long, narrow skulls. I don't remember if I already found the way down or not. The fossils really are pain. I didn't, like, the last I played, it didn't really end up being that big a deal to me. Like, I don't mind having to track them down. I wish there was a better way in-game to figure out where you'd find certain stuff, like, thematically. That you're like, oh, you'll find this type of fossils digging, you'll find this type of fossils mining. View the weather RNG was so unkind? Okay, cool. I was hoping to go like one more floor down. And that maybe find a couple gold nodes real fast before we run back. Alright. Yeah, so go and put all of this gold in for being processed into bars. We did get 73, so we got just enough for 14 bars. So that's not bad. That's enough for, I believe, 2 solar panels, some change. You had 0 windy summer days for 2 years straight. That sounds like a bug. Because I've never had that. Okay. I know there's bronze. There's a bronze. Cool. Well, I mean, it chose to do the silver bar first, but that's fine. I just want to do that. So no blue morpho until year 3. Alright, we can go over here real fast. There's the gemstones. There's a monster loot, and we did get a bunch of fossils out of that, so that's not bad. Okay, so one more day to the hot air balloon. Deepa likes us a bit more. We didn't end up going on the date yet today because I wanted to work on something else and then forgot about it. And we shipped a bunch more crops. Nothing ready there. Let's see, one year had no rainy day in the fall where the caterpillar was. Okay, so the machines are stuck again. So let's quickly return to the title, and then we'll pop back out to unstick the machines one more time.
Yeah, I've not had a season that didn't have any weather at all in the game at any point in time. There's definitely ones where we only had like one or two things. But at the same time, I'm playing on PC and not one of the console systems, so I don't know what bugs the consoles have. Yeah, usually with a lot of these games, they've got them set up to guarantee at least a certain number of days. Like, it rolls like 2 and 4 rainy days a season and then distributes them. Like, it all depends on the logic they put into it. But I have no idea about this. Oh, you're ready for harvest. You acquired a mythical pet. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and we had the names earlier. I'm just gonna draw it now. That'll be Wowdane. I know I probably should have given more time for people to enter again, but I was like, nah, I don't want to sit on that screen for like 10 minutes while people have a chance to enter. Okay. So we got our osmium bar. That's fine. We've got these all producing over here. We can sell you. There's the wine. Let's see, can you not look at the camera? Can you not look into the camera? It's creepy as hell. Do you mean... Oh, we got a mythical pet you got named after. Like, you're saying, like, me on the camera? Would you not want me to look at the camera? Because it's weird if you'd want to watch a content creator and not, like, see their face. Just, like, hovering over someone and just being like, no, I want to watch you. I don't want you to look back. That's just weird. Or do you mean, like, the character? Because that's not really looking at the camera, that's just walking down. Are you already done? Did you already grow all those? I guess you did, probably. Okay. I guess I should stop putting off planting the other things I said I need to plant. And get those going in here. Just don't look directly into the camera? No, that's literally the entire point of having a teleprompter. Like, I've never heard of anyone complain about that before. That's a normal camera angle you use for stuff. I apologize if it's, you know, if it's off-putting for you, but, like, that's literally the point with a lot of it. Okay, so it's Sunny's birthday. Alright. So, the things I know I need some more of. I'll go ahead and say, get like 50 of those. The angle is good, the stare is creepy. Just so you know, when I'm looking at it, I'm literally reading chat. Like, chat is right there. That is where my chat is. Right there. You're on a teleprompter. So, when I read chat, that's what that is. Yeah, no, I get it's creepy for you, but it's just one of those things that, like, this is the first time I've ever heard someone complain about it. And generally speaking... Move chat elsewhere? No. Like, you're the only person I've ever had someone say negative about it, versus generally I've had people compliment that I do make eye contact kind of thing. So I'm sorry if you find it creepy, but that's just kind of an unusual thing. Like, that is a normal thing they do in, like, movies and that too, is they'll have the person point at the camera when they're talking about stuff and whatever. Like,
again, sorry if you find it creepy. Just, you know, like, it strategically makes sense to have it so you look at your audience when you're talking to them. All right, so I don't remember what else we need, but we got those two. Yeah, like, no, normally, like, with, like, camera placements and all that, is this a troll? I'm guessing it is, because it's just a really weird thing to have a strong opinion on. You don't like eye contact? That's honestly a you problem? I mean, I'm not going to not make eye contact because there's one person who isn't comfortable with it. Like, I tend to be very amenable to a lot of stuff, but that... like, making one viewer happy at the expense of everyone else isn't the play. Yeah, no, we don't need to attack people for it, but my point is, I'm not going to change it so if that's a deal breaker for you, you know, that's something you've got to accept. Because for me, it's something I do as a conscious decision. Alright, so we're gonna go see Sunny. Let's go ahead and deal with this first. And I've been doing that for, man, since last TwitchCon, actually. Right when I got for last TwitchCon, I set up the camera so that I'd be looking at the camera when I was reading chat. Cool, so that's automatically watering them sometimes when it's sunny. Which makes sense, because we're not watering them. We're doing all that. Alright. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm trying to think, I can't think of many content creators who, you know, they built up, it's not because they make eye contact, that they don't try and set up a camera that they can make eye contact with chat. So it's not the making eye contact with chat is the thing that helps them succeed so much as they want to relate with the audience and all that. And one of those things you can do is by recognizing doing eye contact, that kind of thing. Don't change the thing, it's your stream. That's why everyone has choices? Oh no, exactly. Like, there's a reason why when they brought that up, I was just like, yeah, no, that's not a thing I'm changing. There was a reason I kind of shut that down. Because, like, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that was just an odd one. Like, I'm not upset about it or anything. It's just like, okay, it's just honestly just weird. Alright, so no T-Rex bone this time. We got that sorted out. We can feed that back in there to get more gold bars going. Alright, what progress did you make? You were making silver last night when I went to bed. I didn't check this morning. There's a first for everything? Yeah, no, definitely. But that was definitely one of those ones that you're stopping just like, what? Because sometimes people are just memeing and there's actual fun with it, but yeah. Not as well as things you have to accept as a content creator right from square one. You are not going to make everyone happy. It's just not possible. And that's not only content creation, it's just... Yep. I'm going to say we'll go ahead and, Octanian, like, we'll move on. There are people who do find direct eye contact uncomfortable. Like, that is a thing that's out there.
the thing is, when we consider it's like, okay, but there are currently, you know, we've had, most of the day, we've had around 100 people watching and all that. And when it comes to considerations of stuff I'm going to do for the stream, I'm not going to change the behavior of what I'm doing that 99 people are cool with for the one person who's like, actually, I don't like this. That's just kind of the way it is. Because there's lots of decisions I have to make as a content creator where there will be things that like, you'll have one person like, I want you to play that game, and the other 99 want to be like, well, we like the other game they're playing right now. I'm not going to listen to the one because it's not in my... Hey, it's the fossil we needed. You know, it's one of those things you gotta weigh. It's the same reason why you'll have people who pop in and are really trolly about the things they say, and you shut them down, and they'll be like, oh, you're fragile. It's like, well, no, I've got a whole bunch of other people here, and if this is bothering anyone, like, I get to choose, like, who stays and who goes. Alright, so that's our last fossil. So we got one fish, one artifact. I also find it interesting that you're like, okay, I'm gonna leave, and then you're asking questions. So I'm gonna go ahead, the direct eye contact, we're gonna move on from that. That subject's buried, it's done. It's not that it's a weird thing to... It's not, like, weird to find eye contact uncomfortable, but it is a you problem, not a change the stream problem. Sorry, Okta. I'm gonna help you out because you don't seem to be getting this, but because I've already made my peace that I'm not moving it, and I've said to drop it, and you're not listening. So that's fine. Sell both of those. Yeah, now I'm not sure if that person was just like deliberately trolling. It feels like it. But it definitely felt like that. Regardless, it was disruptive. Okay. Oh yeah, Sunny's birthday. That's right. Sunny's probably at their at the shack there. And also generally for like with actual stream criticism. Like stuff like, by all means, as a content creator, if I got like an audio problem going on where like my mic's peaking and stuff like that, please tell me. But like, it can also be one of those things that you're saying, hey, you know, I think like, you know, I think this would actually make this a nicer experience for me. That would be totally fine. But like the immediate just throw it in saying, do this. It's like, okay, or don't do that. You're not listening to me, Dad. What? I heard what you said. You just don't like my answer is all. We might get interrupted by an ad on this one. If we do, I'll pause for a moment. What's going on? Waku and Wataru are bickering at each other as usual. All right, so we got interrupted by an ad, so I'm gonna stop here so the people who got caught by the ad don't miss out. So Jaywalker says, you're autistic, you don't like eye contact, but never had issues with a streamer. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there are people who get uncomfortable about, you know, making eye contact. But it's, like, there's things that I don't necessarily like that I realize are on my end to deal with. That I don't expect the world to conform if I have, like, one thing that I don't or do like kind of thing. Like, I understand that. Now, if it's a thing that me and this other person are on a one-on-one thing, and they're like, hey, just, you know, this makes me uncomfortable, by all means, that's fine. But, this isn't me and another person sitting there being cozy in the room, the two of us. It's me sitting on a stage in front of 100 people, and then one person being like, hey, could you not play that instrument? I don't like it. Kindly get the out of my stage. All right, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna use the restroom and grab myself a new drink.
like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. Refuel your car. Switch, throw the switch to change. I want to put you away. That's probably fine. It also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's you. You okay there, Bo? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. Alright, the ads are just about done. But yeah, no, I do agree the individual was very obviously deliberately just trying to get a rise out of me and whatever. But it is always kind of a tricky thing of like how to approach describing the dynamics, like the social dynamics of streaming, because there isn't really a good direct comparison. Because on one hand, when you're dealing with the social dynamics of streaming, that's not the right UI. It's not like it's like being on a stage, like an improv show or whatever, where you've got your entertainment, the person's doing their stuff, they're discussing whatever, and you've got that part of it. But it isn't like a one-to-one, situation. You've got like a one-to-many where there's one of me and some odd number of all of you. So that is parasocial by its nature, and parasocial isn't automatically bad, just to be clear. Parasocial is just in equal position on the social dynamics, so that one-to-many. On the other hand, though, like, in an actual show, like, whether you're a play, an improv, whatever, people just sitting there, like, having a conversation with the people on stage doesn't happen, because the dynamics wouldn't allow for that. It'd be incredibly disruptive. But with streaming, that does make sense. It does work to be able to have that conversation with you. So there isn't really an equivalent out there where you can both engage the person on stage, as it were, and all that. At the same time, you do have the dynamic where the person on stage, it's their stage, and they turn around and said, "Hey, you know what? We're not going to allow that." It's in that whole scenario. So it's a weird thing, because you don't get the creepy comment. All you do is not look back into the eyes of the other person. You're on a tablet, and it feels easy to watch the stream and not lock eyes. Yeah, no, and that's the whole thing. Like, you're gonna run into situations, and like I said, I think that person was just trying to get a rise out of the situation. I could be wrong, but it does feel like that was a deliberate intention, was to, make a scene or whatever. That was definitely an original one. Usually the people who pop in, they'll drop off and they'll say something controversial or misogynistic or whatever, depending on who the streamer is. And so usually you kind of see like 2 seconds into, you're like, oh, this person's here just trouble. The thing I thought was interesting is normally when you run to that kind of stuff, it's almost always first time chatter, something controversial, and gone. Versus that was definitely not their first time here. I don't know when it was. It wasn't a name I recognize a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They also come in pairs or trios. Yeah, no, that's it definitely is a thing that seems like you'll get like a couple friends together, that one of them will create like a scene and the other one, the other two will be hanging out and watching and laughing, so the first one gets banned. Sometimes you'll also have them pop in where they're all like egging it on kind of thing. It usually is when people come in and be disruptive. It's not just one person. Even if they weren't going to get a rise out of you, it was supremely lacking in self-awareness. And when called out on it, they doubled down. Just know where oh yeah, that was the reason when they're like,
when they kind of reached down, they said, "Hey, doesn't someone find this awkward?" That was the reason. Like, yeah, there are people who find making eye contact awkward, but also, you know, this has been taken far enough, and we said to drop it. I got better things to do with my time. But anyways, for those who did get caught with the ad, I didn't advance the scene from the moment it told me that the ad was starting to play, so you shouldn't have missed anything. Just in case you did, where we're at now is Waku and Wataru. Basically, Waku said, "You're not listening," and Wataru was like, "Yes, I am listening. You just don't like what I'm saying." And so we asked Sunny, like, what's going on? And for those who don't know, Sunny is implied, like, they describe Sunny here as hard of hearing. So when Sunny talks, he tends to yell. So he is basically, yelling he is saying something that should be kept kind of private, a little too loud, and that's catching you up. Waku and Wataru were just bickering at each other as usual. Let's see what Human thinks. Human, would you agree with me? I was about to say, it's like, I don't really know what's being said here, so I'm not going to say yes. What is this about? Yoga! That is... I know I've seen this scene before. That is not what I was expecting even then. And remember, I've been trying to tell Dad how exciting it is. Sure. Me in real life is pretty indifferent. Yoga's fine. I'm neither team no yoga or team love yoga. I mean, so a very genuine answer would be like, yoga's okay, I guess. But whatever, let's see what happens. I love yoga. Of course you do. You're young and spry. I'm just saying you should try it, Dad. You need to get out of the lighthouse. Be more social. It's not healthy spending so much time by yourself. My health is just fine, thank you. And who says I need to get out more? If I'm happy, what difference does it make? You had a piratey voice before, and I've changed it on you. That's just who you are now, Wataru. Are you happy? Of course I am. Don't I look happy? Just once. I like how we don't get a decision in that. This is just what we're answering. You know, Captain, going out and meeting new people isn't a bad idea. I was nervous about meeting new people when I first moved to Coral Island, but I've already made some great new friends. I just had to put myself out there. Hey, Gamer Drew, how's it going? See, even Human thinks you should try it. No, no, no. That's not what Human said. How about this, Captain Wataru? If you go to yoga, I will too. That's a great idea. We can all go. Don't worry, Captain. We'll look silly together. I bet you have fun once you try it. I bet you're wrong. Dad, one time. Please, Captain? Fine. But only because Human said please. Great. Thank you, Human. Just remember, thanks for nothing. Yeah, so you're wearing the spandex, right? Right? Oh my, thank you for the birthday gift. Is there anything in here I need for anything? Yeah, I could literally just buy medium bait. You know what? I have bait now. Medium arowana's going, the arowana's going down. Oh, I could probably just equip that for right now. I know the next thing I'm gonna fish for is it, so that just gets it out of my inventory. Alright, so. I was not expecting an Arsene so soon. Hey, human! Wanna do some fishing with us? Aye, come here, and fish a spell. Show us what you got. Fishing is hard. I don't think I like fishing very much. You two are pros at this. You're gonna put me to shame. Come on. I can be like, I have literally caught everything but one fish. I got this. Have some confidence. Coral Island, what kind of game is this? If you've ever played Stardew Valley, same exact kind of game. It's what's referred to as a slice of life or life sim style game. So if you played Animal Crossing, Coral Island, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Roots of Pacha, My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, that style game. Nah, you're good. Anyone can learn to fish. Even with Waku here managed to catch some now and then. Thanks? You should have seen him back at the Pithy Mermaid as a boy, fumbling around with his line. He was more likely to hook his back of his shirt than a fish. And then the boy was no better with the nets. He doesn't have the muscles for it. His cousin Hakura, now she's a tough build. A banker in Pokio, worked day and night. Ah, nice, lucky. He decided to become an astronomer because he never would have been able to make a living with the small fish he catches. He probably won't stand family business like Amitano. My brother's daughter, good girl. That one factory was all success. Not your type of game, but you don't mind watching? Yeah. Enough. I didn't become an astronomer because I'm bad at fishing. I followed my passion, just like you did when you bought the Pithy Mermaid and started your fishing business. I learned that from you, to do what I loved. What? No, let me finish. I'm tired of you putting me down. If you're disappointed in me, fine. But keep it to yourself. No one wants to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Aye, boy. Don't sulk off like that. I'm not sulking. I'm standing up for myself. Finally, I should have done it a long time ago. And by the way, you taught me everything I know about fishing, Dad. So if I'm bad at it, whose fault is that? I like how my character goes back to fishing. It's like, nope, it's not my problem. I don't think he's coming back. Ah, more fish for us then. To be fair, that's like the third time we've had a scene with Wataru just basically bad-mouthing him, so that was overdue. Alright, so we're good with all that. We can go ahead and pop up here and see what we can drop off. So I don't remember what we have in our inventory. We literally don't have anything to drop off. Okay, so where do I think the best place to put my efforts right now are? We got more gold bars happening. So I need to make more solar panels. Because pretty soon we'll get the next town thing done. Alright, where... So I need the Murex still. We don't have any of those on the beach at the time. And we can't catch the red, fire, or one, or whatever. Like how you got that Mega Man dash going on? Yeah. That's where I'm kind of having, like, decision paralysis. Because now I don't need to go up there, because we got our last fossil. And we just dropped off the museum. I'm going to pop into the museum again. Just see if we can't trigger the cinematic now that we've got all the fossils in there. Because that's what I'm guessing was holding us up. Oh, right. We can get a T-Rex costume because he did that. So I'm missing one fish and one artifact. So what I might even do is supposedly... No, we'll wait till the season's over before we try and take the chances with just fishing and whatever. So I'm gonna drop off the T-Rex costume. Yeah, one fish. Yeah, it's a really rare fish. I know where to catch it. We're just waiting for the appropriate weather. Have to wait till it's rainy, windy, or stormy. All right. So yeah, so we have a need for more gold. We already got Sunny there taken care of. I also need more osmium. How am I doing on osmium bars, by the way? Because I know one of the things I need requires 10. I am good on all this. I need more osmium essence, which we can make happen. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll drop the osmium essence over here to have it brewing, and we'll do a run down below to go for more osmium kelp and forageables. All right. I suspect I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the one artifact, the one fish to get, and then the museum is done for now. We have the animals for sorry, we have the animals for dealing with the words are hard. The mural. We are working on getting all of the stuff I need for the other part of the mural, the fruit and veggies and all that. And then the recipes, which is the last part of the mural, I'm stuck waiting on the waiting on us to learn the recipes, which is just gonna be becoming more friends with people. Because we don't know the recipes, and that's how you learn most of the recipes. So I think we might do is I'm getting enough pink diamonds. It might be worth my time the next festival to just do a lap around and give a pink diamond to everyone. Because I've got 4 of the things that let me duplicate pink diamonds going. Oh, wait. I still haven't gone on the second date with Yuri yet this week. You hold your breath? Oh, so normally you have like a little rebreather on your face. We got a thing that makes it so we could stay underwater, like, you know, basically gives us the capabilities of effectively like a merfolk while we're underwater. So we drop this off. Let's track Yuri down real fast. Because we can go on that date real quick. So she'll be near the bottom. So Yuri is at home. This is not the way to get to her house. Not the efficient way, at least. I've already given you 2 gifts of the week. How's your week been so far? I feel so close to you. I can smell you from here. That's weird. It's nice. You smell really nice. Yeah, come here. So we'll hug you. So that's interesting. Her dialogue changed a lot here. She's now implying that we're really close. So we're gonna go ahead and go out on the second date for the week. We'll have a romantic dinner at the bar. Sure, it sounds like a fun way to pass the time. Next thing you know, she wants to eat you. The game takes a dark turn. So more than likely, I'm wondering if we'll be able to propose to her at that point. I was like, Lena, Link Ocarina of Time? Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It took me a moment to remember. It's been a long time. But yeah, now there's a potion where it makes it so, like, the merfolk can go on land and you can go in the water. I had a wonderful time with you, and I'm already looking forward to our next date. There will be a next date, right? Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. You have gained Soul Link. You know... Oh, we just happened to walk into another cinematic. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, karaoke night or something. Alright, folks. Let's give it up to the big hand. Give a big hand for Theo. He's been spinning some great tunes, but now it's time to switch gears for the open mic night. First up, we have Millie, armed with her beautiful poetry. In the face of pufferfish, looming large and fierce, we tremble not, but find our courage immersed. The trials we face may seem deep and vast, yet hope springs eternal, unyielding and steadfast. Okay. I'm just noticing that's Zoe or Zoe. What is Zoe doing at the bar in the middle of the night? Next, we have Sam. He's about to put on a dance show for us. And trust me, he's got more moves than a chess game. Alrighty then. Alright, let's give it up for Dancing King Sam. Now up next, we have Dippa, who will serenade us with some smooth saxophone tunes that'll make you wish you'd have taken those music lessons seriously. A round of applause for Deepa. I have a feeling if we had the music turned on, there would be music for this and all that. Probably not specifically for this scene or whatever, but yeah. That's always a bummer when a game, like, and RimWorld has the same problem where, like, a game just doesn't play music very often. Like, they just leave the wind going and all that, and you're like, no, please, I really need something. And usually you cannot turn on the music mid-cutscene or anything like that. Like, if you're gonna have amazing music, you gotta let it play. And finally, we have a special surprise. Our very own Ben will perform a mime act. That's right, a mime act. So this guy's gonna be like the Australia Olympic breakdancer? I haven't seen it. I've heard the stories. Yeah. Give it up for Ben, everyone. And thank you all for being here tonight. Let's keep this community spirit alive. All right. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. You feel bad? So bad for Australia? Yeah. I don't know, like, there's things that have happened like that. I can't remember. There was, back in the day, the Olympics didn't even have, like, a qualifier kind of thing. Wait, didn't I accept that quest already and not do it? You want grass starter kit. But there was like no qualifier or anything. Like, you showed up at the Olympics if you're representing your country, as long as your company said, yeah, that's the one. It was fine. And I can't remember if it was like gymnastics or something, but they literally had someone who had never done. It was some competition. They had like never, done the sport or whatever at all till like 2 weeks before the Olympics. And so understandably, they didn't do good. And it was like basically a big joke, and the person almost hurt themselves pretty badly because they didn't know what they were doing. And it's because that particular country just didn't have anyone who did that sport, and the guy's like, yeah, I'll do it. All right, so we got 2 stars, and they get to consider them. They get to say, hey, I'm an Olympic athlete, because technically they were. They weren't good at it, but they did go to the Olympics and compete. Alright, so what do we got here? Starlight Town residents, get ready for a spooky day celebration tomorrow. Join us in town from 7 p.m. onward for a host of games, a variety of costumes, and a captivating Oga Oga parade. Mayor Connor. Alright, let's just check at the time real fast. So unfortunately, it looks like we had our one day that we could have gotten the Red King Arowana through the way it was before. And that ship has sailed because tomorrow is the festival, so you can't have bad weather. Which means we got the one wind day, and that was that. But supposedly, we can now catch the Red King Arowana in the savannah. So what I'm probably going to do is we're probably going to run over there. I'm going to grab all of my bait and everything else we can to give ourselves every possible advantage, and just go find some water and see if we can't make it happen. So let's grab, we've got the fish tacos for the fishing buff. I've already got all the bait on there we can. Since she was commenting that, like, she feels so close to me right now and all that, I am going to plan to... I actually cannot give... I was just going to say I can't give everything to them at the festival tomorrow. I don't even have enough to give everyone one gift. We've got all that. So you're not done yet. Alright, so... And I'm going to assume it'll still be an afternoon fish, because it'd be weird for it not to be. So if we were to make the solar panels, which I need for almost all of these things... Where are you at? Okay, so there are only 3. Alright, let's see if I can make any of the things for the next attraction, because we got 3 out of 10 done. So let's see if we can't get the next one going. Because the other ones, the big draw was they required the solar panels, and I just didn't have enough gold to make them. Did they not give you a search feature for crafting? I don't believe for crafting, no. They give you some stuff where I could say, show me only the farming things, show me only the decor, show me only the scarecrows. So you can break it down like that, but there's no straight up search. So the solar garden, that is 5 solar panels. I definitely cannot make that happen. The Mrs. Ramen, I can do that. I can make that happen. So we're gonna put the ramen shop in here.
Then you get that out and it falls. Yeah, no, they've got like a generic, just catch-all category. So we got the last fossil. It did the load screen twice. There we go. We've been waiting on this for a while. Oh man, Millie. I can't believe we tripped the power, setting this darn thing up. Relax, Scott. Let's just find the breaker and get the lights back on. You stay put, I got this. Okay. Can you keep talking to me? I'm scared. Oh my gosh, I think something's touching my leg. Something's definitely touching my leg. Millie! There, all sorted. You're a lifesaver, Millie. Hey, you! You guys should have waited for me. I could have helped avoid the whole blackout. Hey, human, check this out. What if we made the dinos come alive? I've watched enough sci-fi films to know this wouldn't end well. Oh, you worrywart. Listen up. Through high-tech holographics, we can bring dinosaurs to life again. It'd be like stepping back in time. Watch this. This small thing is called a dino print. Oh, it isn't just a piece of rock, my friend. Nope. This thing is the key to bringing the dinosaurs back to life. This, along with Lily's program, will create dinosaur holograms. Prepare to be amazed. I don't think you're having a holographic computer screen that you can touch type. It's fine. Ready? Okay, everything's in place. No blackouts this time. This is impressive. Well, having all these dinosaurs around, it'll definitely boost our town rank to straight to S. We need to get more dino prints. That we do. Can you imagine if all the dinos were alive? I got my dino print from Ben. He got one from some travelers. It cost an arm and a leg, let me tell you. Well, I heard you can get more from the Savannah Cavern, but no way I'm going in there. The place gives me the creeps, and I'm out of savings. Don't worry, Scott. I'll make sure the town writes you a thank you note for this one. Now, the question is, what are we going to do with the rest of the dino prints? Alright, so it's saying town rank. So dino prints, you can find them in the Savannah Cavern. Access the donation box to construct a dinosaur hologram. Click on the dinosaur to see what resources are required. Okay. So, the dinosaur holograms. We just need to get the prints. Alright, so I believe we get that from the Band of Smiles, so that's easy. Oh, only 2 bars? I was expecting them to be like 5-10 bars each. Honestly, this shouldn't be too bad. So that was that one. Let's check all the way on the last one and see if there's a noticeable difference. Or are they all like that? Okay, literally that's it. So we just need 5 of each. So I'm going to need a lot of osmium bars. Yeah, so that's going to be 18 osmium bars, 45 batteries.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, right, and I was going over here. No, we already. Right, we're gonna make the ramen place. That's what we're doing. We're making the ramen place, which I'm curious about because that looked like it took the exact same spot that the kitchen place is currently at. So we've got our. Yes, I've got all that.
We need 3 solar panels. So congratulations, you're fired. Because I can make 2. And that'll get me my 3rd one. Because I don't need many batteries nowadays. And there was something else I needed. What was the last thing I needed? Meanwhile, we'll grab you. We'll grab 2 bars. I needed some amount of glass. I don't remember what it was. And I needed 5 dino prints. All right. Well, we'll go by there. We'll drop off this, and I was missing one more thing for the. Yes, 10 glass. That's fine. I got more than I needed. All right. So dinosaur hologram. What am I missing? Oh, the illuminating ring. Right. All right. Yeah, and so like I said, the illuminating ring. I believe I just need to go to the Band of Smiles for that. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. The thing they give you for this is you can dress up your animals like dinosaurs. Why they added that, I don't know. Still, it is a thing. Okay, so what was the last thing? Hardwood. Okay, so I need hardwood, and I need yeah, so we need the hardwood, and we'll need the illuminating ring. That should be easy peasy. So what I'm gonna do first is we'll go to the Band of Smiles, and I'm going to need 9 of those rings. I expect they'll probably be like 2,000, 3,000, maybe 4,000. So I'm just gonna buy 9 of them right now, so I don't have to remember to do this again. Okay. 1. Apparently I have to do these one by one. Cool. That should take care of that. And another cinematic. In front of the giant temple. Is this the giant temple? Tricky. This is tricky. Howdy. Oh, what's that you're holding? Oh, I found this scroll. I'm pretty sure if we solve the puzzle, we'll get a magic flute. Want to try? What do you mean, we? You sound like my mom. So, the scroll says we need to connect with nature before nature can connect with us. Are you sure about that? Where did you get this information? I've read a thing or two about these hieroglyphs on Reddit. It's clearly meant to be an equivalent to Reddit, but it's like Reddit. But I'm kind of rusty. So it might say connect with, or never mind. Okay, hold this. Tell me if I'm doing the pose correctly, okay? The first puzzle is this pose here. Nailed it, I think. You're bending too much. Try to stand more upright. Exhales. And Zara's back here like, What is going on right now? Just kind of creeping a little bit. This is it. I can feel it. Did you hear that, human? It's the sound of nature. Nature's opening up to us. And she backs away nervously. Excellent. So grab that. And I'll pop back down here. And I need to grab the 100 hardwood. So I just need a box to chuck these in, so that's the perfect box. So keep one on us. Drop off the maple syrup. And I need... $100 of that. Okay, good alert for a bit. Gotta burn off some birthday beers. Gotcha, well, and happy birthday and all that. Okay, so this will be good. That'll be one of the holograms knocked out and another one of our town projects. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it was. When I was looking at a bunch of stuff we needed to do for this, I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna take me forever. Triceratops. Confirm. Are you sure you want to start the project? Yes. So that'll take 2 days. That's kind of the thing. The fact that these all take like 2 days and 5 days and 7 days, I know that might annoy some people where it's like, oh, but I want it done now. But genuinely trying to collect the resource takes a little bit of time. So I don't end up feeling bad because just like, oh, it's just going to take me a little while. All right, so Mrs. Ramen. Okay, so yeah, so it's literally going on top of the place. Cool. All right. Yeah, and the last 3 also require solar panels as well, so they're going to be waiting on more gold bars. We'll need to make sure we keep those gold bars rolling. But first... Oh wait, did I grab the ring? Yeah. I'm guessing you're usually... So you're not at the clinic. Are you still at home? Where did you go, Yuri? Are you checking on them up here? No. She's probably one of those ones where she's overlapped by another person. Oh, right. She has like 1 day she's not in town at all. Right. That's fine. Cool. So we will not worry about proposing to her today. Alright, so we can drop off the glass. I won't need that. We'll check how we're doing on a bunch of our stuff. So we can drop the glass in here. And so the plan is around 6 p.m. in game, I'm going to slow down time. We're going to go to, we're going to be in the savannah, and I'm going to use the medium bait. We're going to fish, and we're just going to go for it. So suppose we can catch it there. All right, so I've got 6 more bars worth of gold in there. That's good news. Yeah, we can let that continue to process. All right. Just check it in here. Glad I did. Oh, I also need to go to the ocean and do our farming over there. Okay. Yeah, because we need the max quality lychee, and then the mango and all that. So I've got basically everything planted there where it's just a matter of waiting until we get enough osmium quality. Yeah, because I need... Oh, no, it's the lychee. So I need 8 of those. I need 8 of these. I need 8 of these.
And then the last one is a forgeable good that I, unless I'm missing someplace it could be, which I might be. Yeah, I thought maybe we could go up here. Oh, actually we can. Yeah, I was curious if we went to the savannah if we would see that there was the Manostine or whatever things up there. Alright, so with that in mind, we are going I'm gonna drop off the flour first. I'll put that in the fridge since it's a cooking ingredient. So it's not taking up the chest space in the art places. Okay. We can start working our way over to the savannah. I forgot we have the other fast travel. We'll use the other fast travel. I need to remember we have the little flowers we can teleport with now, not needing the big one. I can just go over here and go boop. Wait, mysterious door? Hang on. Oh no, the mysterious door is yeah, that's fine. Mysterious door is where the Slime King thing was. Alright. IRL time, by the way? Yeah, and that was the last day I'm planning on doing for the in-game stream. Alright. Let's take the bait off for right now. Because I'm gonna wait till it's later in the day before we start using the bait and all that. Oh. Anywhere but that spot. Because then I'll try to go if they wanna. Yeah, no, it's usually I'll try and go a couple minutes over, then be a couple minutes under. Because supposedly we can catch this thing in the savannah anytime. It makes a certain amount of sense that you'd open it up it that way later on. We did manage to get other stuff that would be here. Because by the time you'd get here, you probably wouldn't be worrying about fishing much other than getting those handful of things. We'll see. It could be one of those things that there's a certain spot here. I don't know what the rules are so far as the fish out here yet. But yeah, at 1600 we'll slow down time, and then we'll start using the bait and our fish buff food and everything. And see if we can't get the Red King Arowana, because that's the only fish I'm missing. Alright. Because normally, before the Savannah came out, the only place you could catch it was inside the mine at the very end of fall. Like, there's certain days, certain weather condition, but it's only like a short window in the fall. Never mind. We have it. And it procced instant catch, too. Alright. So all that stuff about eating the food buffs and the bait, don't worry about it. It's fine. So it wasn't even like late in the afternoon either. You dead, bird? Sometimes RNG is just nice. I actually don't remember exactly where this flower is. There it is. So with that, we can go back to the farm, we can go to the museum, we can drop off the fish, and that literally leaves me with just one thing left for the museum, period. And that'll be just the one last relic, whatever you want to say. Let's see. Donate item. There's the fish. Collect reward. Yep, we just are missing the one artifact, which is just the ruby comb thing. Oh, I forgot about that costume. Hi, this isn't weird, right?
No, it's fine. I enjoy some of the outfits this game lets you have. Well, I guess at this point, well, don't make sad eyes at me. Okay, so we can drop off the fishing pole. I don't need it. We can drop that off. Oh, right. I still need to go to the ocean and take care of my plants. You liked the moth outfit? Yeah, the moth outfit was pretty cursed. They've got some fun ones in this game. I'm trying to spare you another round of ads because I can delay it a little bit here. Oh wait, I don't need the food buff from the fish anymore. And Yuri's probably not back in town yet. Oh, she is. Okay, hang on. Change of plans. We're running over here. I'm gonna quickly hit up Fish and Sips because Yuri was making comments about I feel so close to you right now and all that versus before she was just like kind of hanging out or whatever. And so I am wondering if now that she's kind of changed her dialogue, if she's down to marry her. It's true, babe. Noah told me so. Oh, interesting. You know, I wasn't in his visitation day. I wonder why he came over. They seem closer than usual, don't you think? Are they what? Oh, no, Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way anymore. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together? I don't know. I forgot what she said. The point is, I don't think he came over to, you know. I think he was probably just visiting Rafael and Pablo. Yeah, probably. You know, what Suki said about growing up together and all, that's true. I can relate. We grew up together, babe, and what you and I have is indeed special. And figuring out adulthood together does something to you. And you turning out to be such a fine lady is a plus. By the way, smooth talker here. Oh, you. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. Ouch. Okay, so what else did you hear from Noah? Basically the bartender's getting the scoop and sharing it with the wife. The wife is down for the gossip. All right, so have we reached this point? I don't think I'm ready for marriage yet. Let's get to know each other better first, okay? I wonder how much it costs to ride in the balloon. I'd love to try it, as long as it's not too pricey. I may have had one too many cups of punch. I'm gonna call it a night. Yes? Yes, please. A hug sounds nice right now. Alright, we've already gifted you your 2 gifts with that. Okay, well, I think it was maybe just because we were at her house or something. But she was all like, we're so close right now, I can smell you. It smells good. It's like, maybe tone it down just a little bit. Okay. So put the diamond ring away for right now. I can smell you. Who has that as an emote? That's wonderful and super cursed. We have there's a friend of the channel, Snoot, who has a emote that says I parasocial you. And I actually made an emote that's like a response that says thanks for the parasocial. or something like it's something like that. I have a thanks for parasocialing emote as well. Please don't make you laugh. I'm sorry. What do we got? I lost my train of thought of where we're. Oh, we had to take care of our plants under the ocean. That's right. You unwell and laughing makes you cough? I'm sorry, man. I know how that goes. I hope you feel better. Yeah, and I've definitely done that ride enough times. Yeah, so it seems like the red reef bud, whatever this one is, it seems like that is the one for if you just need a bunch of crops. It works well. We can go ahead and drop you off here. And that should give me enough for a bunch of those. Now you're fine about it. It was funny. Yeah. Alright, so we need to sunlight these. I don't know how, like, I don't know what verb you use for what we're about to do. Here are a few other ones. Oh, Mom, my good girl. Bunny. Me, Daddy. Jeez. There's been some fun ones. I like Ultrasaurus has one that's my dude. I find that one very fun too. Simcopter 1 already, you know, also has a whole bunch as well. Like, what was I say, Simcopter 1? I think Sim has a check engine light as one of his emotes. A lot of people actually have some really good emotes. The penguins are adorable. I have intention at some point of making the adorable little crabs I use for the alerts, expanding that to be some of the emotes as well. Because I've been using like the channel avatar for the longest time, and that channel avatar is a play on. I used to play GTRP with some friends before I got into streaming, and it was like a cute version of the character I played. But like that's not been relevant to the channel for a very long time. So it's kind of one of those things like I keep it around because just it's become the channel brand or whatever. But at the same time, like the adorable crab kind of thing is also fun. I think I will end up doing both in the long run. Penguins are cute. Penguins are adorable. Plus, when you go to their exhibits in real life, it's cold, and I like that. Your favorite unique emote is the cowardly cocktail. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to think like what are my favorite ones. I know FG Squared has a bunch of fun emotes too, as does Kiri. 2D Kiri. There's so many good emotes out there. Alright, so this has been an immensely productive day. We'll kind of do a quick summary of what we got done this, you know, this stream day, not like this in-game day. Alright. So if we stop to think of what we actually got finished in Coral Island today, we have got we got one of the holograms has gotten done. We've got 4 of the town like attractions are going to be done. Like it's not finished building yet, but they're all in progress. We did unlock where we could get town rank S. We finished off the entire first section of the mural, and we've got things lined up for the next section. So we got all that done. We finished. Literally, we're only missing one thing from the museum now at all. We also went and we've got the underwater farm. We've got one of the crops we can just buy the seeds for now. We did max out the area of our sun watering whatever thing, and we, on top of all of that, we've got really good progress on all of the underwater crops. So like really all of that is going extremely well. The things that look like they're going to hold us up the most is going to be, for the mural, there's the one forageable fruit or whatever that I don't have what I need, so I have to wait till that season. Okay, it was on PoE all day, like $50, successful day, nice. So like really that's the big one that's going to hold us up is that one, but everything else is going along extremely well. So we did have an extremely effective day for Coral Island. I hadn't really gone to the plan to play Coral Island today, but it'd been a little while, and I didn't want to do like another day of RimWorld back-to-back. Until that. Yeah, so we'll get that 4th one done. We're almost halfway through all that. It's possible to work around that. You don't have to wait for the season. Oh, for the forageable. That's what I was kind of figuring, is that maybe is like either it could potentially show up in the savannah as a forageable, or it could potentially be something that we go into the cave, and that like one of the floors in the cave could potentially have it as well. But we'll see. But regardless, like that's the things we're going to work on. So that's pretty good. It means the next time we play Coral Island, we're going to continue working on the attractions. The mural is mostly just waiting on a lot of stuff to come in. I will need to go into the Savannah Cavern to get those last prints. We're down to, I think, 2 more. There's only 2 that I'm missing. And otherwise, it's just gold bars, osmium bars, and then farming the ocean. Anyways, with that said, if you are watching on YouTube... I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, TikTok I kicked off earlier because it kept disconnecting. But if you're watching on YouTube, that stream will be ending abruptly because there's no such thing as rating there, so don't forget to like and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. If you are watching on Twitch, don't go anywhere, because we're going to go find someone for us to raid. And if you have enjoyed the stream, don't forget to drop a follow, if that way you can find your way back here in the future.